Is it the one that Donut played?
Yeah, it's this one.
I'm gonna touch something.
What the fuck?
Again?
I think my balls dropped.
What the fuck?
Oh god, I'm white. I'm not supposed to be white.
You dropped something.
My nuts.
How do I recognize this song?
What number is that?
Don't scare her like.
It's like numbered like
What is this
really early
song?
on in the playlist.
Just wondering, does anyone else have the audio back? I shall poop now.
Also, wait, is that the world?
What?
Everyone.
The world music.
What is this song? Why do I recognize it?
Oh, no, then you might
No, I mean the sound. The music.
It's a Christmas song. I know it. It's like Beethoven. Wow.
Yeah, that's 14, number 14.
Let me just change it to
This is
hands.
Beethoven.
Yeah, we went off course.
So Jericho.
There we go.
Alright.
We're supposed to be invisible.
Wait a minute, where's my daughter?
Just in case.
Wow.
I'm rolling it just in case.
There we go.
Oh wait, no, that's right. This is a scene. I can't say much.
Everyone, in the scene you all have to be invisible because it is a cinematic scene. So,
Hey.
what is it in the following orders?
Yep. There's the.
I have the little ghost thing. Give me 1 second.
Oh. I know the fucking lyrics to this song now, bitch. Through the distance. I think it's there's lyrics to this one based off of Trans-Siberian Orchestra.
But invisible, please.
Yeah, you know me.
And the thing is, as the ghosts, you see other ghosts visibly. They are not visible. They're still invisible.
You just gotta check your menu to make sure you are invisible.
Shattered dimensions.
Oh no, it's Papa. I gotta run.
Fair enough. But he
It's my story.
that's fair. He did say he wanted to try and
Invisible,
get
by the
me
way.
in there so I could help build up the facility for you guys.
Well, sadly, the facility is basically on a pause. I pressed invisibility because we are in the war now, and the next thing that needs to happen is the mission.
That's fair.
Because the mission is.
I hope it doesn't open up.
I like Beethoven, but I'd rather have something else for this. I need something that fits the scene.
No way, it wasn't a flashback.
You are a fucking dork. You're so adorable.
It started similarly.
I don't know how I feel about getting licks from ghosts. Just think of them as Grimer from Ghostbusters.
Stop being sad.
No sad. Only happy. Pat pat.
Have a shiny.
Just like how we would do to that one. Pat them.
Yes, pat that one until she falls asleep.
No, that makes me fall asleep. It's not like...
She only gets the one. That's all she needs. We don't need her passing the fuck out mid-RP.
And you just give.
Oh god, if I would've fell that way, I would've
Whoa,
landed in a
hey,
chair.
whoa. Hello.
On a 2, you
I
would
can play sound that will wake her up.
You leaned straight into me, not knowing that I was there. But anyways, invis hugs. Invis hugs.
Alright,
Okay.
come on, go.
Wait.
Follow the nocturnal monster.
Also, it will help. With your first time, Kitsune? Keep nameplates on for yourself. It will help you be able to locate
Oh, hello, people. Start for the impromptu stream start. Yeah, I think this song works. for this area. Hello, sir.
No.
It's you. Hello.
I should just play this.
I need to do some adjustments to this voice while I have the time.
Oh, hi, Donut.
There we go. I need to turn down the modulators on the Roboto Fire.
You and me.
Need to drop down some settings. That should sound better. Yes, good. Exactly what I wanted. Okay, go back to normal voice. Somewhat normal voice, because it's still on a different voice mod. Can't.
What?
No, I don't know if it does.
That's raging.
People that goes invisible, we might
That wasn't raging.
But that's his nickname.
Nice tits. Later. I've got the model for it now. I'm gonna make sure I put my inside. Anyway.
Do not fist Android girls, don't you know?
Kino, just ignore it.
Okay,
No, I will just gently insert my USB.
Time because I have to eat.
Reminder for everybody.
I hope I won't miss out
loud
on a lot
and
for
flashy attack in this
during
world.
dinner
If
time,
you
but
have
if I'm
trouble
getting
with
picked, then,
blinking
well, I shouldn't
lights,
get picked 'cause I
will
got picked
heavily
last time.
recommend you step back away from this fight and do not look. If you're fine with
So we'll
flashes,
see.
you can watch the fight.
But if I get picked, I'll
This
just
is your
save
last
food for
warning.
later after.
Health check. Make sure to understand this
already
will
ate
look a
lunch.
little bit like a
I was at dinner
flashbang,
time, like
so
6
be
o'clock or
aware
something.
of it.
I love it when they flash me.
I guess we're just waiting.
It's an eye. It's a giant eye in the sky.
For the sake of getting things moving, we'll be throwing cards up in about 30 seconds.
Did I notice something there? Oh, there's a cut in the world. I think that's an intentional cut in the world. Might be like a light
It's really nice.
10 seconds
the
until
fucking fat
RP cards
lady.
are up. 10 seconds.
This is a very cheap world for the effect that it gives.
I'm getting overall soon.
Three, two, one. RP cards are going up. Repeat.
I don't-
RP cards are up.
I don't think I'll be going on the mission today. I think... even if I get picked for the mission, I don't think I would accept it.
If it isn't a traitor. I so impressed to see you?
So it seemed that you finally arrived.
Just as it was written.
I have a question for you.
It better be worth my time.
Visited apparently one of your old castles recently. I found quite a few items of quite interest to me in both where I come from. Care to explain why you have all those items?
Let's see. I do collect a lot of things, especially from the fallen themselves. You could have to be a little bit more specific than that. Or perhaps you're talking about this. Snaps his finger. You see one of your items. Purple crystal.
Yes.
Perhaps you remember these, do you?
Quite indeed. And I found many more in your kingdom that I have actually reclaimed. I do not know exactly what your past is, but I feel like it is something that I will have to deal with.
Last time I checked, you ran away like a coward. With that damn Nephilim. What makes you think you can even take me on now? Aren't you just full of yourself? Or perhaps you can show me something that interests me.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not as flashy as your... I'd say more fools I have to deal with on a daily basis. But I can still hold my own.
I would love to see that. After all, it has been precise that you, for your actions against us, you must perish. So, how about I write you off from history itself, once and for all?
That makes two of us.
You were an interesting one before, I'll give you that. But at the end, the long term got you to your doom. And look where you got. Into a pile of shit. So on guard, knight.
sword out of his hand.
Let's see what I can do with this. There's the door, and you just throw it right out the rack, you said. Grabs it from the handle. It knows it even more. Even the swords. Slashing you into the chest. Finish this. Is that all? So much for full power, huh?
I will still fight till the last breath.
I'm gonna figure two with you. How about it? You a coward and a foolish mental thing to believe about those humans, heroes, whatever, that it will grant you true power. You think I care about them? I am using them to my own fucking game. Didn't like you got killed that one time, huh? I'm waiting for an answer.
Why kill feeble things that don't even matter? You guys are going to just kill them in the end. Why spill blood when I don't even need to?
You are pathetic. Excuse. How about this? This is the end. Let your legs. Celebrate breakthrough. You are nothing. Slash the neck. And you will say as nothing. Any words? Feel yourself at once. What a force. think so too. Wanna see your friends. And it's sad. That's it.
Just pathetic fools.
You really want to put yourself at slow level. You're a fool. The shield breaks. We used to call me the Inquisitor for some reason. I haven't defeated this much to be destroyed by the likes of you. We used to be allies. It came to aid every time I needed it. I went most of the time. Less the peace. And you tell me. By your side. And the outside. And we're still helping you regardless of what you say. How about me then? I've lost everything. Everything to the lands of those foolish heroes. My best friend, my wife, and my daughter. I've lost everything I've ever created. This is not the just don't give me a lesson about losing things. If I have to die here, I will. But he was going to flick his finger. It's going to be just shiny light. And it's going to be a shiny light going up. Just a signaling that he needs assistance, and it's only the devils that can sense that. How about this? You might reduce my power to a minimum. But I'll still fight. Switch smack. I've learned a thing or two from other people. But what he fought, yes. I don't know why I wasted my time remembering things and thinking that I was a cakewalk. Returning to the base. You, on the other hand, are going to heaven. You're going to show them what you're made of. Is that clear? Brackets. Let's go.
And that is insane.
What the actual fuck?
Motherfucker.
What the actual fuck?
That was fucking on point. Holy shit.
I was on point for most of my soundtracks during that fight. That was epic. Holy shit, I'm glad I picked the right songs. Oh my god.
Wait, are they? Yeah. Are they full new now? Like new to everything?
They are full new. They've been playing for 2 weeks.
Welcome to the chaos.
Hey, Gamer Vlog. Oh, sorry, you just came right in the middle of a fight. I was trying not to talk. To save the intensity of it.
You'll be
Did you enjoy the show?
You can be your robot girl if you want now.
Concerns, especially with today's episode name. I have more concerns.
Yeah, I forgot. What is today's episode name? I have it as my stream title.
Boy, am I glad that ghost is not
Earth
around.
the Sundered. Oh.
Oh, guys, I like. So, I have the absolute luck when it comes to putting up music and perfectly timing it with actions. I had 7 moments where they were. Oh, guys, I died. There were 7 moments when they were fighting, and the music lined up perfectly.
I timed up my music while they were fighting. I had both the first switch and the second switch.
I have to go back
Okay.
to
What's on the portal, Dan?
Go to portal.
You say best.
They got Max in, they're shooting up a plane.
Simba.
Come on, everyone.
Oh, fuck it. There go all my frames. Oh, where are my frames? Oh, VR chat. Okay. Oh, God. I need...
We're no longer in the 1960s.
Portal has been dropped. Everyone, please go in and we'll get into the lab and start the social.
Where's challenge lobby? I want
Blind anymore. I'm not literally blind.
Blinded by the light.
Oh, God.
Well, that was epic as fuck. Holy shit.
That is.
Oh,
I have
alright.
concerns, especially with today's episode. I have extreme concerns now.
Holy shit. And you'll be fine. Just wait till it happens, then you can worry about it.
Here we go.
What's gonna happen? Right? When she sees you, she's gonna say hello in a very, very happy way.
So, at least I got this down.
But then, what should I do?
You still can.
Keep the bow sword away. That's not ready.
Grim? Grim? I'm gonna be in the forest to do my magic.
Boot the nose. Alright.
Can somebody else hold in here?
I have to fully be right back.
Big no.
Full on this, or full on VR
Big
chat. So I'll be right back.
schnauzer.
So,
Big
I'll try and
schnocking
get back as close as I
schnauzer.
can.
Today is the Prey is gonna meet you.
At least we'll watch people's POV about this shit.
So I'm gonna do the thing with the computer, like I said earlier.
My model.
Like, yeah.
Split the whip when I've already been done. So,
that would already been done? Okay.
now I just gotta give you the thing.
Model. I recognize the model. I know exactly where you got that.
So basically, Snow's
kinda
already
thick.
integrated into my system.
It's a model maker that I saw in booth that makes a lot of like thick robot models. And like that is the newest one that they've made that has also a human face on it.
I'm gonna do some music for the lab, and also check why I have like 7 DMs in Discord.
Who's DMing you in the middle of RP?
In the training room.
Or probably just notifications that you forgot to.
Yeah, it's probably you, you adorable bead.
Yeah, well, like I said,
Hey, Night.
I'll be in the training room.
We're about to get started here in roleplay.
I'll be going to the forest as
I'm
always
on the
for
wrong
magic.
voice mod. I'm gonna be
I don't know what I'm doing.
this
I don't know
one.
what
I'm just coming exhausted as fuck because
I have my shit set up correctly. I did and didn't. I had my shit set up for recording, so a lot of my things were missing. Let me re-show those things.
Where is the boy going now?
Yeah, not bad. I forgot I had those set. Yeah, just turn those back on.
I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna give myself set
Let me
now.
set up the cat properly.
I can't hear you. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. Yes, okay. You're in the wrong microphone.
Oh, that was good, because I had it just recording shit, so nothing would have popped up.
Yes.
Like chat box.
Okay. Did you at all during the fight look down?
Yes. I saw that fucking orb. Yeah.
It was pretty cool.
Nice.
If anyone watched the anime, there's an anime that comes from.
Wasn't it sold a
I'm not gonna
before?
say it's
Or
anything
was
ever.
that me?
So the thing down at below was a black hole. A straight gate to the void.
I am reading.
That's why he basically has full domain over that area.
But that was Void Kingdom twofold.
That is his anarchy form.
Actually, I might need this out. I need to make sure this
So,
stays like that.
so
Because this is important.
we're still cool to start out with the testing.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll just be in the combat area, and we'll just make a quick alert that, hey, if you enter the glass area, there is no friction on the ground, so you will slip and fall.
The other half of the stuff is complicated. So
Would magnet boots still work?
Guys, other half named? No, it's not nightmare.
Technically, yes, because that's not with friction, that's
That's
polarity.
not friction.
What
Yeah.
his daughter had, so.
The perks of still being half android.
Yeah, that's some dark story shit.
I was literally telling him about the
Quack.
Yes, you know some shit right now.
It's okay. Souls in one stone.
You know what I'll do just for the hell of it?
Just fucking speak up in Discord real quick.
My man is like under my feet.
I've come through the portal, so I'm
I
waiting.
got time in my head. Rude,
Again. Seems like every time I leave with a character, I'm always coming through the portal.
Listen up, everyone. Listen up.
I know you're all doing your own little conversations and such. We're going to start with placements now, so start placing yourselves in the lab where you usually would be, or wherever that you want to be placed to start with.
Okay, I'm in my
So
place.
start getting into the lab.
Oh, the other version of that.
We'll be starting up the second scene in about 2 to 3-ish minutes.
When you're ready, back in. I'm already ready.
Start making your way in.
Yep.
Oh, Crow, give me a second. So, am I being brought in by someone? Yeah. Okay. Go on, get in there, birthday boy. Go on before I slap you.
He might like being slapped.
No! Alright. Combat, helmet, armor, amp.
Get in, you twink.
I have concerns.
Lemmy, I'm at spawn if you want to come back 1 second.
She's going to be very fucking catty. She's going to want it. You. No. Can I borrow that, please?
Also, as a heads up, while I am in the training room in the glass area, the ground has 0 friction, so if you walk in here without anything to keep yourself standing up, you will slip and fall. Basically, it's turning it into a giant skating rink with no friction and no ice.
Basically turning it into a skating rink with no friction and no ice. Wait, so it's not a skating rink?
Alright. 1 more minute until cards go up. 1 more minute.
Okay, you consent? Okay. I'll grab it from you when we're done here.
1, 2, 1, 2.
The arcade and stuff.
Wow.
I send you a friend request. Is that like, don't worry, I don't want to invade your space. It's just easier for you to, if you crash,
Alright.
join
Cards
me.
going up in 20 seconds, folks. 20 seconds.
Yeah.
It takes a few seconds for everything to return. We are currently.
Shit. I forgot something. Hold on. I'll get it later.
RP cards up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. RP cards are up.
Yes, we're all cool, nice. We're all fine. If you decide to be up super late, I can take you to the clusterfuck that is the onsen. Might like it there. There's a bunch of cool people there too.
Not nervous at all.
It's more of a
Not
sport
nervous at
social.
all.
Totally nervous. It's fine. It's fine to be nervous. Everyone's nervous when they join.
I really. I don't want to do stuff like this. I'm just not.
Oh, how you doing? Oh, is that free turkey wings?
No.
It's fine. I'm gonna call
Fine. Just come into the kitchen. Come behind the bar. We have a knife.
Because I can and I aggravate shit, so I want to get you moving on. Thanks, appreciate it.
And restart because that's currently a weird bug with some of the shittier headsets. It's a programming thing.
I don't know how to do that.
Yeah. Have fun.
Wow.
Alright, who's going through the portal next?
Be me and Northern.
No. Get your
Come
asses
on,
through
buddy.
the portal before I turn you into chicken.
Oh, God. And you can fall on the ground or just stumble through, whichever you like. Cause
Yeah, I'll probably just stumble through. Yeah, just probably stumble through.
Spark kick.
Can I see this model? Not besides having the machine gun, what you currently have a large sniper rifle. Yeah, large sniper rifle. Yeah, maybe like the antimatter rifle from Fallout. Maybe.
Like sector?
You can turn off the portal, Higgins.
Yeah, I did plan on it.
Confusion?
Right, first and foremost, my dear princess.
Yes?
You're not the only one who's changed.
Stop calling me that. Oh, God's sake.
Should go introduce him to John.
You recognize that one, don't you?
What's Dave doing here?
They will fucking set up a bra. A bar here.
They also set up a bra here. That's fine.
Anyways. Sundered, bring the fucking turkey. Yeah.
It's really been 24 years, huh?
Interesting.
Training hard.
We're hardly training.
How you been?
Been good. Had to deal with a little invasion problem. At Firebase Solace, freaking Katora sent 2 giant demons in a freaking kaiju that's made of forest.
Oh, that's what that alarm was? Oops. Busy. Couldn't come.
Getcha.
Everything is taken care of. So.
That's good. As long as you got taken care of.
Seems he's getting impatient like always. Or he just wants to fuck around with us like he always does.
Or maybe just seeking attention, you know?
That too. Well, he says I'm the self-proclaimed god of war. Yeah, right.
Hey, guy. Everyone? How you guys doing?
Hey, Michael.
Yeah. You, I'm guessing, is here via a shadow form or just projecting yourself?
Just to clone myself at the moment. I'm just currently resting at my bar because I pulled all-nighter recently, so...
Fair. Thought I'd ask. You doing good, though? Good health?
Yeah, doing good.
Good.
Yeah.
I just got back from training off of Lucy's ship, so... I figured to see how everyone's doing a little bit.
Okay.
How about you, Connor? You doing alright?
Yeah, either attack from Katora tried to come after the Firebase Solace. Fucker decided to play with us, but guess what? Showed him that play with us, he paid the price.
I see.
Sounds like it may have been a hell of a fight. Sorry, I missed it.
It was 2 giant demons, 1 kaiju of a forest, and what? I forgot this one part. One of his little goons claiming to be this. I am a spawn of the god of war. I should not be able to lose. Oh, who cares what you're a spawn of?
I mean, it really doesn't matter what you're made of.
Doesn't matter rank, title, where you came from. You can be defeated.
Exactly.
I mean, hell, if they fool themselves on that, they just need a good bullet to the head to stop that. Or blade.
He was fooling himself. That's why it was so easy to defeat.
I'm getting that theme that almost everything of this Kentora fella is fool themselves to the end.
Trust me. If you were there 600 years ago, yes, you would see how full of himself he was.
I think at that point I wasn't even a thought in my mother's eye. Or head, rather. Either way.
There we go.
Still,
more
glad you're doing alright.
solid form. There we go.
Well, I'm gonna leave you guys back to your conversation. Let me see how everyone else is doing. So, you guys keep doing good.
Would not recommend going in there.
I don't plan to. I'll talk to them later. I can see for the fact that the floor ain't exactly the easiest to stand on. Not unless you want to demonstrate.
Magnetizing. I'm good. I can walk in there normally.
Anyways, the reason I pulled a all-nighter because a lot of demon activity is showing up repeatedly.
Jeez. These are always busy.
They wanted a hell gate opened in Europe to say.
Jeez. Seems we're always busy. No matter what day it is or how day.
And to my knowledge, these type of demons are more tougher than the other ones.
Jeez. More tougher than... Well, it depends on, I guess, where they're from. Are they from hell?
You could say... Just say all the demons down are in hell are following each other. Basically, no wars in hell.
Jeez.
Yes.
No wars in hell. That's... There's usually wars in hell for all demons, but not a single one.
But something caused disruption, and they're all working together, more powerful than ever. That's why I pulled an all-nighter, reading, researching, etc.
Jeez.
Being a demon hunter, devil hunter, shadow hunter, I'll give a break.
I think we all don't get a break, especially who we're dealing with. For me and my family, that is.
The only thing I get downtime is working at the Lotus. That's my only downtime.
For me, Janssen.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I heard a few problems with the new renovated onsen.
Yeah, there are a few problems, so hopefully we should be able to get up and running later tonight, like always.
Yeah. Which I'm not be going.
Understood. I wonder what kind of training they're doing over there. Oh boy. Something tells me.
To read justice. Thinking justice up with this gun again. It's been so long I've shot the soul gun on. I shot the gun before, I just haven't had it on me in a long time. So, I only used this one once or twice about it. So,
You can tell it does a lot, quite a lot of damage.
yeah, that's a little frisbee. And a big explosion, big shadow explosion.
Jeez.
Yep. I've upgraded myself to a lot of tools, to say.
I can tell.
Everyone, as a heads up, friction has now been restored to the trainee area in the glass area.
Hello, beautiful.
Your fault.
Why did I fall on my ass?
I don't know. Looks smoother than a.
You were saying?
You're fine. Keep going.
Have more brain juice than I do.
What the?
I don't know who the fuck that is.
It does.
I don't know what just.
I gotta go introduce you to Mr. Ludwig now.
Someone changed, or changed clothes, or changed. You know what? No, you changed the general. Yeah, we'll say.
New hair.
Polymorph potion. Polymorph became permanent thanks to Dad. So. I lost the
He
bet.
wanted to change, so he can keep it.
That's
Yeah,
what.
fair.
That's what it
Fine,
was.
you still-
Wow.
You still have your usual style. That's the important part. At least we know who you are.
Still
at
got
least.
this.
And, yeah, but this is,
Well,
I was about to say.
Actually.
And the bird.
Hello.
Lucius was looking for you.
Well, there you is.
Well, speak of
Bingo.
the devil, they shall appear.
Wait, he's a devil? I thought he was holy.
No, he's a
It's a figure away of saying stuff.
Figure of speech.
I know, but calling someone holy a devil. Come on now. They said I'm
Sounds like you've definitely grown quite a crew.
Alexius?
Yeah, it seems so.
You guys, are you busy
What could I-
or something?
We just finished Madam's just trading for the time being.
Sorry, can
I
I tell
guess.
me what this ring does?
So,
Ring.
That is, that is.
He kind of just
I'll
gave it to me
continue
with,
to talk
with no
about
words.
the current situation at Miramore. A little bit about it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Feel like
you're right. Actually, I have some a bit of a date for you.
Good to see.
Before we go,
More common
Good.
talking.
you have a new face.
Let's actually come over here.
I'm fine.
Hey, the red head. What do?
There they are.
She's new. She's one of the new mercenaries. She's my friend. I think only friend at this point. She doesn't talk. She doesn't talk. She's missing her vocal cords. We do, kind of, yes. You're my boss. I kind of have to like you.
Damn. Wow. Okay.
Forced friendship. Not the best
People
kind.
call me Scam and I call Ludwig. Whatever you like, that
How you
that's
holding
the way
Lucius?
for you to call me. So, yeah.
It's mentally strained, but other than
By
that,
the way,
I'll be
I've been training my blade.
Is on our
Say
list.
as much.
We're gonna
Good.
go see Eldon.
Because last time I
Lucius
saw you, you
told
were
me not to
fretting over
swing it this way.
the last mission y'all went on in y'all's universe.
Tell him that we were looking for him.
Because I usually swing it that way.
Dorito is looking for
been
you
doing my
guys.
He told
best
me
to
that's a bad
coordinate
idea.
defense
You're
back
supposed to
in
do like this.
Thankfully, I've been given access to the map room.
Yes, but you can still swing it the other way if you want.
Unfortunately,
If you want to like not harm someone, you could all. But if you're trying to harm or cause harm, you might want to have it.
Progress is, well, holding.
I mean,
Like that.
slapping it down on people have
something's
killed.
better than nothing.
I've killed like 100 or 106
get there.
people.
That can have an effect of ruining the blade.
That works.
And that's some shit.
Also,
Of course.
Yeah.
the thing.
When Ludwig is free, or even,
computer.
or even better, Eldon is free.
Opens up
I
all
need to
up.
talk to
Leave their
Eldon
attention
anyway.
over. If you
There you
bump
go.
into him, let him know that I'm looking for him.
Appreciate it.
Alright.
Technically, she should be working just like your own little computer, so hopefully she's better with you than in a box.
So,
Yeah.
what's this
All right.
He lost a bet.
Something new.
You're just gonna see snow pop up.
It was
right
actually
there.
not really bad. I had to take
There you
a
go.
random potion that turned out to be a
Nice.
polymorph potion, and
Right.
it became a permanent addition.
Yeah,
That should
he
be
lost a bet.
with you anytime as long as we don't get fucked.
The bet was take a
Catch your
mystery
name.
potion. We
And
didn't know
I
what
saw
the
you
potion
last
did.
time.
There it is.
So,
Name's Freya. Yeah, I heard about
My
it.
leg. Hello.
Free
He
though.
made you lose
Excuse
a bit
me?
of weight, that's for sure.
You love me, right?
Oh, neat.
Yes. I
I only have an
am.
arm back. Eat
Nice to
some
meet you
mana
too.
like no tomorrow, though.
I see you are a dragon kid. Oh, how are you?
Yes.
Oh, we got
I was
another one!
dragging my young or I was dragging it earlier.
The fuck was that?
I died.
Those are animations, don't worry about it.
Oh, I can relate.
Maybe you shouldn't point
You
as
were
much.
dragging too?
No,
Where is
but
Eldon?
I was
That's your
turned
question.
meeting myself into a human for a short period of time.
Couldn't shoot up.
Anyway.
Just because I actually died and I
You
went
busy,
to hell.
Zach, or
That's
you
a
want to
different
do some
story.
training?
That does
I
not
was
sound
actually
like
gonna
a
talk to
nice
Void
thing
about
to go to
Testing
town.
my ultimate state again.
Alright.
You're not.
That's the reason I need to push it a little bit.
Who the hell are you? I'm here now.
Artemis.
I have to be take care of. What?
Oh,
Speak
oh god.
of.
Okay.
You know, your welfare heavy pressure on your shoulder right now.
Duck.
What a nice lady
Run.
behind you.
Very soft too.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Just wanted to have your attention. Sorry.
Should I save this and record it for Iris to know later?
No.
I think that's pointless. Anything is recorded here
Oh,
regardless.
true. Iba's also
Everything is
around.
recorded here.
Yeah.
And so is snow now that they're not. And so is snow now that they're out.
Don't give me that look.
So they're both watching.
Anyway.
Oh, what's wrong there, Hell Tamer?
Lucius, are you getting seduced by other women again?
Lucius, are you getting seduced by a demon?
Right, hold on.
What's seducing?
What did you just say? What did you just call
Hell Tamer.
Oh, someone's gonna
Hell
die.
Tamer.
They'll explain.
He was already ready. He's getting his armor on.
No matter how much.
I mean, this is the training room.
I mean, you can technically spot as a healing machine that heals you at the end of it if you want, but it's up to you.
After I've dealt with him, I need your attention on the map.
Go on. Destroy his ass, and you do your best to not die. I mean, good. Oh, he's fucked.
So,
Spins you over to
Which one?
Slap your butt and start sliding.
Speed, huh? Interesting. Speed.
Well, you're also a paladin of some sort.
Expected a bit better.
I mean, of course I am.
I can give. You can give me a second. I can.
I think you could win, Lucius.
What?
Do you think you could beat him?
See the blades.
It's not about beating him.
Well.
I can take him, yes. But for the most part, it depends on what he does. No matter.
I mean, if we win a battle of strength, they can get something out for that.
Let's see if I can pull this off again.
What are you trying to pull off?
Cow. He's already pulling off his Iric state early.
You wanted strength.
Allow me to have a little bit.
No, I need to train with my ultimate anyway. I've been prepared.
Just like that.
Oh good, Venom's here just in case of repairs.
Oh fuck!
You got scared!
Come on, then. Say that. I want strength. Show me.
It works.
What is that edge on your blade? The blue.
Omega crystal. The same crystals we're supposed to find to help ours.
What's your name again?
This one was given to me by Ludwig.
My alias is Oracle.
Yes, Oracle, our resident robot mom, I guess.
Wait, so you're the mom of the
titles I've been
robots?
given.
Yes. By a
It's one of
few.
the titles they tend to give me.
I didn't give
Ah.
it. I'm sure Toaster was probably the one who gave it first.
It's
Go for a
always
spar.
interesting. Wait, you're asking me?
Yes, well, everyone else seems to be busy training, and I also need to do some training myself.
Sure, we can spar.
Okay. Where do you want to go?
Do we spar here or spar here? I don't know.
Either way. We can spar over here if that works.
Do here, I guess.
Oh, you already have a big shield. Okay.
I mean, I can leave it in the
No,
ground,
that's fine.
You know. Okay, if you're sure enough.
It's
of that.
better to fight with a shield than it is, well, I mean, we'll see.
That's interesting. Yeah, I don't really know how to move with these, but I'll try. Just gonna run towards you and just pummel with all her might. And then go for a light tap down. Like,
Oh. That's alright.
You're definitely stronger than the other ones I've fought against. They usually go down with a...
Perks about being an android. And?
So you're one of the robot thingies too. Nice. Going for my legs there.
Well, kind of. My body is half human and half robotic.
Huh? you move with that shield? Please teach me more.
It's hard to explain, but I have nanites in my body. They're a form of blood.
No, I mean, like, what's your stance? I don't know how.
Lead with the shield. If the shield is your guarding
So
point,
lead with the shield.
that's where you start.
Okay, so like this?
Yeah, something like that.
It's good to learn a lot.
I definitely appreciate this, where I can have a shield on my offhand. Puts you at a disadvantage because you can't bring your sword around to meet me.
Oh, like that. So that means when you do that, you get more advantage than if I have it out here.
I could meet you. If I had my shield on the other hand, I could easily meet you. But, of course, I'd have to be fighting against your shield with my sword. That's the difference.
Oh.
You may be in danger.
Dawn. Hi.
Are you trying to steal my territory?
No, I'm not.
Zali, now's not the time. It's just simple training.
No, it's fine. It's fine. She's a
Simple
dragon.
training? Another dragon! I disappeared 2 weeks and you replaced me with another dragon!
I haven't replaced you, and they're not the first dragon before you, but other than that.
I remember.
Stop it.
Mighty one. You
Is
are
everything okay
the
here?
longest one over here now.
Okay. Okay.
I'm making you the introductions. Zali, well, you see, she is a powerful red dragon. Be cool.
fine with them
It's
being
been a
red
while she haven't
dragons.
seen. Why?
Probably stronger than me.
Barry.
Well, I suppose you can recognize my strength. Identify your purpose here, little one.
I shall. My name is Freya. I was once a great red dragon, but I have been reborn when I died in battle. It's an honor to meet another red dragon. My purpose is to try and live my life, I guess.
I see, you've been defeated once. Okay, I understand.
Haven't you? You're not in a dragon form. You're in a human form. Or human.
I choose this cursed form to fit this magic chariot this spear of mine has made. Since my real form is a little bit too complex and beautiful for your peasant's eyes.
It's too big. The cat doesn't fit here. Especially that.
We have roughly 2 rooms that would fit it, yes. Majority of the ship could not.
This did edit. I would save them all. On a fight.
But I'm not here to take...
I do guess you all can see my magnificence again since I'm back from my 2 weeks vacation under a fucking gigantic airship crash onto me. But please do not refrain your activities by my only beauty. I do understand that it is hard for all of you to ungaze directly from my presence and charisma. But I can tolerate a little bit of gazing, but you have activity to go back, minions.
Right.
I'm going to talk to her a little.
Yeah. Yes.
Just so she knows. Thanks for the spare, though.
It seems he's come back.
She disappeared again.
fucking dragon!
Nice to see you too, Alden.
You know for a fact she's gonna whoop our asses.
Hey, I'm not stepping out of that fight.
I guess he's gonna put this set dragon in their place. Perfect place to do it.
Hold on, you know for a fact she can whoop everyone's ass.
God.
You.
You and your angry bullshit's pissing me off. You can't even I seen what you did the moment you fucking walked it. Next time we come in and you go, I smell an enemy in the middle of the fucking bed. Grab you by the beard and right.
Oh, you grabbed them by the beard.
No, you do not grab them by the beard.
Sure, you guys want me to step off of them.
I mean, thank God for that.
I don't know at this point.
I think there's like a
Heads up.
Okay.
Egomaniac.
Those two, I think, know each
I
other.
mean, I was a red dragon,
Obviously
but
not.
I
Heads up.
myself.
Don't cut!
Don't mind the crossfire. They're gonna fight like children.
Stop.
You stop too.
No, cat.
No.
look for?
No.
You ever think about it?
Floating cannons now?
This is chaos.
Relax.
This is simply chaos.
Alright, I'm
What's
going
not?
to,
What's not? That's a better question, Zach. What's also, is that Holy Shield?
I'll give you whatever look I want right now.
I mean, sure.
Lucius.
At the same time, she can everything. I don't think
Is that Holy Shield?
Hear the question.
Or no?
You can.
One of mine.
Okay, noted.
Demonic in nature.
As long as you're behind it, I'll see you as ally. Won't do anything to you.
My ear, not yours.
Helps learn.
Hey, so listen, I see you looking for
You
Eldon.
detest it.
Found him.
A lot of people are looking for Eldon. He
Yeah.
decided.
I want another apology.
The bird's here.
Where was the thank you for when I fucking caught your ass after getting collapsed and fucked over by the Shadow Empress, huh?
I never asked for help.
I think at this point, Eldon's kind of lost.
Arrogance and ego.
And we're just here.
It's gonna bite her in the ass one day.
Can we send the dragon back? Can we send her back then if she doesn't need to hurt her help?
You I know you've dealt with a lot of shit. You've been away for a while with the ship and everything, as well as you've been inside of the ship for a little bit.
It's alright.
Right? Shit has happened. You're back here, right?
Yes.
For a bit, right?
The less hostile we seem towards her, the better.
Comes up with the things. What is this, right?
Fair.
Oh, you're just in time, Dent.
Hey, bro.
Yep.
So what's your name?
One and the same.
Norman.
You'll be fine, no good touch. What's going
So
on
if you're northern, where's southern, eastern, and western?
So there's my brother. They're kind of back in their own.
From Ludwig.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's always on another rant again.
When aren't they?
When they're asleep.
So, don't worry about it. Best advice. Egomaniac. High ego. Red dragon. Be mindful.
Where's a black dragon when we need one?
Also, name's Zach.
Yeah.
One.
Nice to meet you, Zach.
Can I talk to you for a bit?
You swear why is there a flea sticker?
I never realized.
That's Dable.
I don't think I introduced myself.
Nice to meet you, Northern.
Michael.
Nice to meet you.
Oh wait, I forgot to
I'm
bring
one
you
of
to
the
the best
local
place
hackers.
here, and the only place you're ever gonna enjoy.
And that
Trying to
was
go to the armory.
one of 2 red dragons we have down there.
Stop being a bitch and come out. And come
Dragons,
out.
Nope. And one older. You remember what we were supposed to do over there?
You know,
yeah, definitely.
Well, I mean, I'll tell
Nice to
that
meet you.
to you.
I've learned.
no, my name's not Princess Owen, it's just Northern.
I know. The
Okay.
Higgins told me what
Tell her.
making fun of people
Gotcha.
is.
Oh, hey.
I'm quite an airhead, I believe it's called.
Why are you messing with my
Don't worry about it. I'm sure you're pretty strong, especially with that shield and stuff.
I can lift. I mean, I can lift quite well.
Yeah. I see.
You're like a stone for me.
Go to the meeting room. Explain what you gotta explain to Ludwig over there.
Meeting room.
Hello, Eldon.
What do you think of the place, man?
Feeling better?
What do I think of the place? I got kicked through a portal.
Maybe.
Oh, right, hold on.
Who kicked you through it?
Who do you think? I was following
There's a lot of
somebody.
people
And a certain person begins with H.
Higgins!
Yeah.
Even more new things here.
I followed him right behind them.
And I ended up here.
I feel like that's the thing for a lot of people.
Yeah. DM note, you can see a lot of flame and burnout mark everywhere in this.
So what did I just miss?
And
What
multiple
was
bullets.
this? A dragon and a gnome having a dispute due to history that I don't really know.
Gotcha.
We're in a training room. Where'd all long
Even I don't know the full history, but yes, the dragon was. Being a dragon, you could say. Eldon came and drop kicked them and started shooting them with a minigun.
And Venom's up on the roof repairing again.
Like, as usual.
It came to a case of, it seemed like instead of drop kicking, it looked like he slip kicked, kicking them up, and then went.
Meeting room.
Yeah. Meeting room.
Go to the meeting room so you can talk
there's
with
a lot of people.
Lucius about stuff.
Train, there's always.
Yeah.
Oh, he's already over there. Okay.
He's already over there.
I gotcha.
I thought he was still here. Okay, I didn't say anything.
No.
Actually, I don't think I should
What
present
the?
to you, have I?
Dorita.
Shall we?
It's biggest place to train and I
Guess I may as well tell me a little bit about myself to you too. Short.
I've seen bigger.
This place, but most guys you'll see me in
Okay.
There goes the person I needed to talk to. Into the meeting room. We'll bug him later. To the meeting room then. Da-na-na-na-na.
Okay, just wanted to make sure I get names right. Sorry. My name's Debs. Welcome. Also, when the fuck did you turn human?
Long surgery. It's like last week, getting used to the body.
Understandable. Don't die.
I'm still a robot, you know? I'm just half and half. It's just I appear human, but everything else internal is all mechanical.
So you're a reverse
Then what happened to the
And I have holy magic and weapons.
You're... Well then stay away from me, because I'm a necromancer.
I don't care.
Your biology confuses me. I don't want to die, thank you.
I don't think having holy magic and necrotic magic near each other actually harms anything unless I'm actually using it against you.
Freaking. Ugh, I can. Minions are just disgusting sometimes.
Hi.
Everyone is disgusting, you just get used to it.
Also meet another one of us, basically.
We've met, and I already established that this is her territory, and I'm not gonna trample upon it.
I have my own territory. It's way out there. I don't need
At
another.
least she know her place. You should be known as Red Minion.
What's minion?
Big dragons are gonna be on this ship.
That you
someone-
serve me, and that you will obey my every single desire. But at the same time, I shall rise you up to the ground from your state to what the beauty of a real red dragon can be, dear.
I'm
If I
afraid
could
I've lost
puke,
my
I
wings,
would.
so I'm not sure if that's ever possible.
Where's the mouse spot? Don't say something is impossible.
Careful about blinding people.
There's a lot of magic in this world. A lot of wonders. Who knows?
Sure.
I save you again.
But thank you. It was Saria, right?
Are you the mouse bot? Are you the mouse? Are you a mouse?
They're catbot.
Do I look like a fucking mouse to you?
I am Xali.
Size of a mouse.
I am Xali Firelink Shrine. This is...
You know
I
exactly.
would
Iris,
say, I
you really
guess,
need to calm
an
down.
extended associated of my territory. How you call that again? A vassal
Open the
of my
portal.
empire? Miss Toka?
Iris, are you high?
We never established that.
Apparently.
It's established.
Something appears to be reactivating cat instincts beyond their normal
I
parameters.
think someone
It's fine.
gave him
Time will
catnip.
agree to agree with me.
That was my.
I agree to disagree.
Joke.
That's what a good vassal should
Yeah,
do,
too slow.
but you still listen. Anyway,
Would you like?
I'm going to place my hand onto your back and activate the Omega Crystal to try and lower your energy output. Then...
What in the world am I wanting to try and do with this?
Kill the mouse bot. It must die.
What the hell is the mouse? Okay.
Don't ask.
Shit.
You need
I
to
hope
get
everyone
something?
else is doing alright.
Thought you were closing the portal, not opening it.
No. I just came back through it.
see one, kill it on the spot. It's disgusting people.
I'll need to get up to the laboratory.
I'll keep that.
Which reminds me, I
But
need to
yes,
get with them soon
1
too.
million enemies around so.
Make sure the sword's all well and
A dragon.
operational.
And a paladin. Defending an entire kingdom. Sadly, well,
I need to go get some touch-ups.
Too many wounds, we both died.
We should have a collection of items, collection of stems on the side. Yep, there it is. I can dispel my weapons, I don't need them.
I keep melting. It's just a gigantic pile of gold melting. I can still go.
If your diamond is already shining, it should not be, polished too much. You might crack the diamond.
Wait, diamond can crack? Yes. They can, actually quite easily if you use the right tools.
I don't know. I just lay on them. I make a bed of it, and see.
I have a lot of little
Acceptable.
that I've
I
made.
would say.
Alright. Let's go into actual character now.
What?
Hope you're having a wonderful day yourself.
Yes, I just got back from my own workshop.
How's the sword doing?
I think I made it a bit better than before.
To speak to on that. Your best friend is Akane and Kagayoshi to speak. Although I haven't spoken with them in a while. Well, I'm wondering how Mr. Higgins has been of late.
It'll be fine. The cat tries to do
Oh, the
anything.
demon inside speaks. Nice. What's that claiming?
So
That's not
you're
my guy.
like, wait, can I ask you something here?
Hey,
What are you?
Curse like a
sentient instincts, as he explained, I believe.
I can try and
I'll
see
be
if
right
I
back, I
can
gotta restart
find it,
VRC.
but most likely how
Sentient.
powerful
In short,
is
yes, I am his instincts, demonic blood, and his survival all wrapped into one. The day I stop becoming, and the day I am no longer about is the day that Michael is home. Mr. Higgins,
What do you want?
it's been a while. How have you been?
Existing.
What have I got myself into
Are you
here?
sure you don't need a wind tornado to send you flying for a holiday?
Oh, la-di-da. Didn't
Hell
you
is
get
that
such
move?
a lovely present from
Fucking
someone?
bubble shit on my screen now. Where it fucking
fuck?
smooths everything, make it smooth.
Yeah, I've seen Lucy send fucking Doritos move. What the hell is
I
that?
think he crashed.
Oh, comfort.
it-
That comfort.
Oof.
shit? Or does like
I
the
think.
black ring?
Come back to us, bitch!
No. Motion smoothing. Let me turn
So
it
what
on.
happened to the other wing?
Oh my god, it looks like.
Kinda lost it in the battle. Yeah.
Ah.
I'll get it back eventually. I lost my arm a couple of weeks ago, but thankfully I was able to make a deal to get it
Yeah,
back.
it's back.
Oh,
Ah,
that flux was... Oh, now I know why the boy hates it so much.
Oh, motion smoothing.
I must have missed a lot of what he was...
Oh god.
I missed much of what he was saying.
Turn on motion smoothing in VR settings.
but yeah, let's just say this is way beyond me at the moment. I always
Then
thought
I'll
the
leave
world
it
was
to
just
it.
my world.
VR settings, in Steam VR settings under video. If you go to part application video settings and enable motion smoothing, turn in VR chat.
Farewell, Northern.
Nice to meet you.
Remember,
I'll probably see you
there's
around.
always more than one realm.
Yeah, I'm finding that out the hard way, that's for sure.
Steam VR settings.
Finding it out the hard way.
Imagine
What the fuck?
You're really going at it. I really need to put some slashes on my models. Jesus. I need to update her.
Iris, who gave you catnip?
Jesus Christ. Are they chasing it because it's... Oh, I don't know.
I was just saying, imagine maybe billions if not trillions of realms out there.
Crap.
Yeah. Trillions and trillions of worlds,
I'm getting used to that.
Realms.
Believe me, guys, things
I
slip
mean,
under me.
realms,
Yeah.
not worlds.
Fly. To go back on training, I see.
Grab you by the hood.
How about we just grab by the back of the neck? Just grab by the back of the neck.
Give you catnip.
That's a mouse. Look at the
It is a
eyes.
cat. It is a cat bot.
It's a cat.
What you'll notice is Eldon actually hacked it, changed the eyes, and it squeaks every 5 seconds.
Oh god.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Wait, hold on.
It's a cat bot, and Eldon's a bitch.
Void. Roll me a d20 plus 2. Let's see if I can't turn that.
Sort of way. Best not to like accidentally kill something that's important. Well, not as important as you are, but
6. You fail. You make it look even more like a mouse, and now it plays a little icon of a fish on the screen.
I'm gonna have to use 2 hands to try to hold on.
You're in cahoots with the Mouse Mafia!
No, I'm not!
The fucking what?
Wait, hold on. There's a mouse mafia?
You know what?
Never twist a wet!
Twist a wet? Never twist a weapon?
He's gonna make giant mouse ears
You're the mouse
appear on his
once
head,
dead?
and he has the nose of a mouse with whiskers.
Baby, looking at him like a mouse.
He's with them!
Jesus
Have
Christ.
fun chasing that one. Just go.
Oh, stupid.
It's the same release.
Alright. If it's Zach, go chase him. He probably deserves it.
Actually, no, this is kind of funny. Take him off me. Oh god.
Mother?
God for that.
Oh shit.
He should not have told me that it was his birthday.
Wait, hold on, Iris.
He told you. Oh, okay.
These are the mice?
Also, it's in the records, and I'm sure you have access to that.
Wait, there's a mouse mafia?
I don't look up everyone's birthday. But...
Fucking catastrophe again.
Oh, but you look up everybody's weakness.
Wait, but hold on. That's a mouse mafia?
I'm doing just fine.
That one been hacked to look like a mouse.
Attention everyone in the lab. We have a unexpected guest in the meeting room that is wanting to speak to everyone on board. So everyone...
I don't think anybody wants to speak to me.
Once again,
I
everyone to the meeting room.
I was gonna talk to you about that lemons you told me the other day, but we could talk later.
Excuse me. Who am I expecting? Who is it going to be? Okay, hopefully that was an accidental button press. Nobody wants to speak to me, I'm sure of that. Dragon!
Obviously, that was on top.
Alright. My dear.
Oh.
Wait, upstairs. Please come over to the center of the room.
Well, I get to sit over here now.
Keep that in mind.
We respond. It's up to you if you want to.
She's sometimes right, yes, for certain
Alright.
things, but not everything.
Demon Knight and a
We'll get
Badger?
talking, Levi. Let's just get ready, yeah?
Yeah, get talking.
We killed the mouse mafia!
Oh, that's a anyway, go.
Did you enjoy killing the Iris?
So Zach is dead, I guess.
I keep
He's
beating
nope,
you.
he's alive, never mind.
I know she's a good cat. She found something and she was like all worked up the whole time. So.
Excellent mattress, though. I just pulled down the portal.
She's very happy. Good for her.
Well, this is mostly cow, but I'm gonna give a small
No,
little
not the little one there, the one in the back.
No, not at all. I just was doing that in the Mouse Mafia.
Because if I jump and land
You know, demonic people, how many do you have?
Apparently, this one is called a Nif. fell something something. They really
Nephilim.
articles or that where you can really adjust yourself on
Okay,
them.
You got more than enough capable people here.
Yeah, the main reason I'm asking is because... Well, this will be a bad thing for demons.
You okay?
It'll be fine. I think most
Out of character, I knew he was bringing the soldier. I didn't know he was bringing the
I think the
prof.
worst one. I think the worst one to probably deal with that in terms of demonic shadow sort of things. Don't recommend that.
Oh, the Nephilim.
Come on, pile in.
Keep a note, Greg. That's a Nephilim.
Dragon Association, we all
Believe me,
decide his name.
they have fallen
It's
hard.
Minion Swolder.
Start listening into the beating, please.
Agreed.
I forgot that you could skate.
I've put that on someone. It's pretty nice. You should try it.
I would if I had
let's
powers.
turn off the healers.
I have to teach you. Now.
You and your fucking
Finally,
secrets.
some
Turn 'em off.
recognition. Since when you turn white?
Everyone
That's
focus.
a question to overhear.
I think everybody's here. Yeah.
Come on, let's just listen.
Fucking hell.
Okay.
Right.
Listen to what they have to say.
Go ahead.
Oh, thanks for the introduction. Hi, most of you probably haven't seen me, but I used to be... Where did the fucker go? I used to be his guardian angel, until he fucked up and I got exiled. So, yeah, I'm human now, thanks to him.
You stay next door.
Anyway,
You're welcome.
yes, it's a wonderful life just
That's
eating
a worse
snacks.
fate than death.
Just kidding.
Yes. Anyway,
Yeah.
so... I kind of overheard that you guys do missions thanks to a certain friend of mine called Winter, or as you guys would like to know him, Omegon. Yeah, so I've come to you because something has actually happened. You see, there has been some strange happenings with somebody, I believe you remember, Imperius.
Yeah.
Well, some more strange details has happened among my research, and well, there's a fog that's now moving that angels now fear, and it's causing corruption.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, there seems to be, well, something else that's going on. One of the angelic bastions happens to be under attack. And, well, we, down at the other base, received some kind of distress signal from them, and we were basically told to get in contact with you guys. Meanwhile, while we was on our way, we got chased by angels that tried to assassinate George and me. So, I just want to know... Omegon says hi and fucking do this mission. This will actually help save heaven.
If it's Omegon saying that, count me in.
Alright, so I gotta ask you real fast. How many people are you wanting to?
Some people.
How many people do you
think they're
want?
high and mighty, and they're like angels, but they don't know shit. But they
An
feel
operation
always
like
how
this,
they
I would
talk
possibly
about
say whatever you normally take.
They don't know.
Basically,
Depends
like
on the urgency
six.
of the mission.
Basically, like
Yeah. Usually it's 5 to 6, depending on the urgency of the mission. But for the sake of it, we'll go with 6 this time.
I'm better. I can be better in anything. I can be better than
Well, I'd say that's the right amount. You do gotta be careful, though.
And that's where they are worse.
There are angels up there, and you actually have to save them. I know the angels haven't exactly been the nicest to you all, but they have their reasons. Please try and save them.
Necessary.
Oh, same with the demons. They haven't been nice to us, but they have their reasons.
Hey, I resent that.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Do you know who you want as leader out of any of us?
Well, I would say anybody who's not demonic.
That's all
That's the majority.
Well, they're definitely.
Who's not
Well,
demonic
unless you
here?
want them to be burning alive.
Let's just tell us how bad is the corruption over there, and then we'll decide from there.
It's pretty fucking bad. I've been up there for a
As
while
like
now.
Shai says, it's yeah, but it's getting worse.
That cloud's making it worse.
Then
The
Arya.
longer we procrastinate, the longer it's gonna be. Wait.
Is the area Imperius' domain? Because if it is, I'm able to go there. Imperius made it so that anytime I visit heaven under his domain, I don't get burned by Holy. Or at least the
You
Holy
see the
aura
urgency
that's
of
constant.
the urgency of trying to find out all the information. I wasn't trying to discover whatever it was. All I know about it is that some corruptive fog is moving in. But it involves Imperius, so I would say it's possibly his domain.
I would say that it might not be too keen.
Since it's unknown, maybe not to do anything
What's up,
like
Void?
that.
I would say that put it in an aspect of this. If the angels are having fear of this cloud, even Imperius would have issue with controlling that realm. So even his strength would not be able to help you if you are in the middle of it.
True.
Understandable.
And the protection might have fallen off, so they might
Well,
burn, so
I was going to say,
probably not the best.
Arya, at this point, we don't have many people that are actually more connected with the angel stuff. How about someone that actually could deal with that?
Ah, but Levi's squad lead. That'll be interesting.
Bells. I mean, after all, I've been up there for a while, so I can at least
I've been
lead
up
them
there
around.
once.
I have some
You know what?
sense
I
of
say
direction.
I might not go on this mission.
Best bet, to be honest.
Your hand is so tight.
Let him know.
Yeah, that's but
okay.
much more bigger.
We should be resistant to it.
But their hand is also more renegade, so they are.
Alright, folks. You know the drill.
No, they're not.
Bracers that you can.
Oh, we
Thanks,
can trust it.
My hand is still a little bit bigger.
Squad in the back.
I am a king.
Control
remain in
Just
the
we'll do that after one.
Wait.
Oh, okay.
Dragon Squad, let's go.
Just
Really quickly.
Also, we're gonna make it very
He
easy.
works with me. Monday.
Gonna
So you
fuck
said
them up.
Yeah, we have more tanks
And if
than
we're
we
not
do
getting, if we're
DPS.
not getting on this special.
Every day is different.
Yeah, no, I plan on it.
Resistance even without.
I saw they were. I saw what they did yesterday.
Maybe a side mission.
Underestimated.
Or is that mission begin?
So I need.
Because
So I
we're all-
need 5 people, including myself.
Yes, human. What do you wish for?
5 people. Okay. So I need a support. I need DPS.
I was saying any side
Uh,
on anything European is
I
probably.
mean, you can go to a beach and have a nice round bounce.
Human. At least you have outward-deemed
Yeah,
quality.
I'll probably end up doing that.
If you're not, then stay back.
I can be
That'll
whatever
be
you
fun.
need. Whatever.
Yeah, but do
Alright,
realise
let's
that what
see.
you go on as the mission and what you're choosing on each side will represent how you're being taken and paid.
True.
So if you're gonna identify as a tank, then that'll be that. You're not getting on this, Eldon?
I don't think so, no.
Then I would only just suggest that, yeah. Try to
Not many. Alright.
Levi, I have recently been equipped with the Holy Resistance based on the bracers. If that is anything that would help you.
Ava,
No, you get chosen.
you can be my support. Toka, you're gonna be my tank.
Go, Toka.
What I was about to say.
You heard him, Toka. Excellent choice. Picking one of my minion.
Not your minion. I snap your
This is
forehead.
strawberry crystal. Man, you know what crystal it is. Try to give it to me. It said that was from winter, so. Well, up we go.
Ava. Just for simplicity's sake to make it easier, if you just line up on the back wall
I keep forgetting about that.
It's been contained here for a while.
Tess,
Jesus, so.
you're my DPS.
Yeah. Let's see, you got 2 more.
I have no idea what I can do with this.
2 more people that you want to take.
I'm thinking arm.
I need another support.
It's probably going to be.
Your
I haven't been
choices,
on a mission in a while.
Zachary or the dog?
What about a no?
Sorry, but, I'm afraid I will
Alright,
not
come
do
on.
that.
No.
No,
he's gonna need to be here.
He's intent with the UMF, so.
Zach, come on.
Yep, yep.
I need one more tank. And
Plenty to choose from.
We
Maybe
have a new
Lucius,
one
considering
over
where we're
there,
going.
right next to Sally as well.
You know what? Since you've got Toka, why don't we throw another dragon into the mix?
Alright then. Freya.
Make me
Come on, Freya.
proud, red
You come.
minion.
I shall.
You on the shoulder.
You mean proud?
Let's keep him
There
alive.
you go.
Proud,
See?
proud.
Don't feed into it.
The armory, just get what you need.
Your barbarian common language is
Yeah, I got
already
you.
enough. Just be happy I can
And
speak.
we have specialties on today. Keep that in mind. They can only be purchased at the
Yeah, I
armory.
got Yeah, I got you.
Alrighty. You lot,
Wait, well.
need be, you can hit up Iris real quick just for either a bounty or something else.
Max potion.
Or, if you need to,
Oh,
on your own way, do what you need to and all
Where
that stuff.
did the cat? Oh, there's the cat.
As is,
They're having a cat now.
Iris is not going to be available to do any bounties for you.
Mega potions.
I will assist you.
Opens the gate.
It's not. I can. Do you need me to run the armor, or do you want me to do the bounties?
The stems that were made for my gun? Or...
You can run the armory today, so yeah.
Okay. I need to grab Bloodwig anyway.
Raise your hand.
Special items today. Eldon's turrets and magma-bombs. And we have
You see
Turret,
five.
magma bomb,
They're a little bit
and we have
upgraded.
crystals for void.
Just like my quick fix.
Okay.
He's given us one
Y'all
enchanted
go
room.
get yourself set up. There's
Two
some stuff in the store.
So we'll get
I'll meet y'all at the portal.
those prices from this automatic. So if you want to head to the armory, by all means.
Yeah. I'll grab Alice on my way out. I need to seal the medic first.
Excuse me.
No worries.
I would like to investigate the
You
market.
need to test out these bracers, huh?
There's all these, what did you call it?
Keep in mind,
Tested.
something with those bracelets is typically
All
with
that
my
in
magic
the
weapon.
information.
If they get too overloaded, they may actually break.
to actually catch up.
Oh well.
It's been a while.
Go first, then.
I'm gonna do a few
Kill missions, spy missions.
I need to steal you for a minute.
The usual stuff that gets
I'll
posted.
be
A place that's not loud.
certainly be wary of
As for you, we have a little bit of catching up to do. Getting back in the swing of
Meet
things.
you in the food room.
Yes.
You wanting to go for a sparring match while the rest
So,
over here does in with their mission?
Alright.
Yes, that depends on how the mission is.
I'll be there in a second.
We'll set up everything as according. Get the rest of your schematics as well as your synthesizers ready.
You want a kill mission?
I want to see on how the Phantom do what they need to do best. See it for myself.
There's nothing but shady dealing, infiltration, and killing the big boy.
Also,
He usually resides in the top tower.
have you ever dealt with drinks before?
Payout is about 10,000 credits.
Anybody wish for a side mission? I got the weird team
Oh shit.
I've set Michael up with one at the very least.
Unless if you want to do a side
It's true, you're on the
I'll probably
What's
be
cat slapped on their feet?
side mission. This thing is supposed to take it and give it to us.
How's that?
It's fine.
The next couple of minutes we'll have the sparring session
They're
ready
only
to go.
12 minutes, so I don't think they're in a shape to actually post.
Excuse me.
Maybe you should sleep in the room.
After that, information sharing and gathering, especially for Factor Zero and the box. We got a lot of work.
I think they can sleep in. Give them a moment. Their that recorder is currently having audio recording.
No. No. I don't even need sleep, but I'm tired and I don't like it.
I'd rather only send
Oh,
you
not by the hair. Oh god, are you catching it by the ears?
Could you put her down, please?
Mission, cat. Come on.
Put
her down. All right.
I know. I'm well aware.
Tell me up.
Oh, she dropped.
Yep.
Oh no.
I guess it's true. Cat do land on their feet.
No.
Of course.
But we never sure.
You know what? You know what, Iris?
Well, damn it, I almost nailed it. Fuck.
Make a roll to see if she broke the table.
I will deal with the bounties for today since this is happening to you. Is that fine?
I was gonna.
Thank you.
Iris,
In that
could
case, we
I
don't need the cat.
bug
the
you for a
table.
second?
Oh my fucking god.
I'm trying to. Oh, open the door. Where the hell? It was open.
Me. Destruction, carnage, massacre.
Well,
Or burning something.
that happened. But I brought the material. I talked to Aldon about both items. I talked
This
to
location needs to be destroyed.
Oracle about potential refining, and she just told me how it's made. So
Yeah, take it easy. I'm going back to more reading of that shit.
Okay.
I didn't see any.
You're good then.
Okay.
Intel gathering mission.
I'm scared.
okay.
I'm gonna go this way.
That should be easy.
Simple in-net job. Hack the system, get a few files and whatnot.
One last thing. Do we
Everyone
have
just
to worry
teleported.
about... Yep, apparently. About this mist. Do we have to...
Yes, currently I am looking at improving to make the
Let's
clouds last a bit longer and easily dissipated if needed. As well as even thinking about trying to use
I'm extra furry now.
This one, so we're going to beat the shit out of each other and destroy the base and things.
Solstice recently under attack. Kaiju level threats. We were able to take care of them, along with a new enemy that Kentora made, apparently. I happened to be there just about after the end of it. Everyone was fucking exhausted. Levi can tell you, he was there.
I'm even that confident I'll let you have a head start.
Yeah, another Balrog incident. Fucking motherfucker tried to blow himself the fuck up, so I had to instant transmission the fuck away from the place.
Fun.
Oh, incident. I thought you said it was another Balrog. I was like, I thought that.
No, it's not. I'm talking about the Balrog incident. Somebody tried to suicide bomb themselves, and I had to get them the fuck out.
Gotcha. Well, at least you're back and, well, standing.
If only I could have been there sooner at the very damn least.
So tiny.
One thing that I do need to bring up, though, if there is any other given happening of where you may find Winter somewhere in this place, if any possibility, whenever there's a time, I need to try and see if I can talk with him.
It's fine. Well, I mean, Winter's currently in Ishgard, currently gathering troops for the fight with Nightmare.
Nightmare.
If you want, I can throw you in the air, and if you land on your feet, you might be a cat.
Oh my god.
Apologies for zoning out, it's just... I'm still thinking about the mission on that mountain.
You brought back the stone and helped immensely.
It's
There's
not
still
just
ties
the
to
stone.
stones. What did you do?
Flicker your hair like this. I took a bounty to go beat the shit out of Eldon into a place so we can destroy it. You want to come, weird cat thing?
Sure.
Excellent. And you, monkey?
No.
What happened?
It's safe.
I can give you a banana as a reward and keep the gold for you.
Here comes the banana. Shut the fuck up. Anyways. Although potassium's healthy, I'm not in the mood for a banana right now.
I have seen many things.
Potation, or like, you know, you can pick up everything you can find in the toilet like your species do and throw it at each other, but I don't want that in the fight.
I would stay longer, but I am really, like, hot in my room, and I want to overheat myself. I'll see you guys later. Get up. No worries.
Jesus, just get a virus. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Grab by the leg.
Oh. What'd you break? Sounded like you broke something.
It's kind of crucial for
Let me check.
Yeah, it sounded like something broke. You should check that.
Oh. Yeah, please check that.
Everything's alright, Harrison?
Please tell me you didn't break something. If you fucking did, I'm going to be irate.
I think it's fine.
Okay.
You think?
Well, I stood up on my fucking cable.
Yep,
So it just yoinked
that's
me
what
back
did it.
down. And my chair was right there.
If you ain't gonna take advantage of the situation.
I'm inviting the monkey and the cat to come with us.
Mind if I tag along?
Okay, to where exactly?
A ticket
Time to fuck around and find out. Grabs John, throws him.
Mind if I tag along? I got nothing else going on.
If
And I
you
was gonna
want.
ask Iris a question.
If you can survive, though, remember it. I will spare no one.
Hey, come along. Might need you to blow some shit up.
You know what, bot? You come in too.
Not the mouse! Why are we bringing the mouse along?
Not the mouse.
We're bringing the mouse along.
Jesus Christ.
It's fine. You got you got a new healer. I'm ready.
But yeah, no, in short, as we're heading right on over there, he's basically just going to tell you, yeah, no, like, there's something else that he found at the mountain that he feels like he wasn't supposed to see, but now has questions unanswered.
It's furrier.
And you probably remember what he fucking encountered
They're
back at the
furrier.
mountain. Whoa,
They're
what?
they're
No,
so
not
fluffy
fucking
compared to the last time. This model did get updated
No,
because
it's
I noticed
what
it
he
when I
encountered
did
during
this.
Winter and
It's a different
Good
audio
Nightmare's
for the gun.
conversation.
It's a different audio.
Hey.
It's
Even
not
your
this
legs are
audio.
filthy.
Yeah. This is
Yeah,
still
they
the
probably
same.
had to because of They probably had to because the update in the package to Creator Club.
Look back on. Shut the fuck up. I
No.
already have this.
Because of the new creator stuff.
Way.
But yeah,
I need
it's
my
great.
legs to
This
show.
time, you're not gonna get fucked up. These guys aren't gonna get fucked up on this side mission. I
was
can actually
literally-
fucking heal
I was
people.
literally going to ask Iris in character, can I get personal training? And it's like,
That's what I wanted.
getting just...
Yeah, it's fine. You can ask her on the mission.
I'll ask you in the middle of the mission. Because I can now start working on the new model.
There's always a mother.
I'm apparently being dragged with you. Thanks to the wagon lady.
We have a... We
So,
have
yeah,
a, we
as
have
you-
a cat, we
as
have
you
a
saw-
mouse.
Fucking hell.
As you
I'm
saw
not
with
a-
the new shit
I'm
that
not
I've
a
got.
cat.
And here I am.
Wait,
sitting
I'm
on
not
my
a-
ass,
I'm
thinking
not a
things
mouse.
are gonna get better.
We just
Alright,
throw
well,
this.
fuck.
We just
time to
throw
get
this one
low
at the
fucking
enemies,
rolls
and
in the
Iris
midst
will
of a side
follow
quest and get
afterwards.
fucked in the ass.
I mean,
Oh my god, how many do you
my God, I hate
have?
that
Do they all show? Oh my god.
God, he's a
New,
proper engineer
the
now.
new turret bots. And you can
Everybody in
stake
the
them in the
room.
ground.
The moment the portal opened, you start sensing a sinister smell.
I don't even have to
as
aim.
well as also a loud scream.
That's amazing.
The place smells toxic, disgusting to most of you. And for most of you that have, well, let's say,
and the best part is, I can set
Inside
auto
the
shoot on whilst
You're
they're
here.
away, and I can just go,
demise.
and they immediately start shooting.
Shit, you didn't keep it up, fuck. It didn't end
It
the way
doesn't
that I
keep
thought
that
it
many
did.
particles up, it only shoots burst fire. That's
5 at a time,
It looks like 4 or 5
because then
at
it
a
has to
time,
cool
yeah.
off and then reload.
Okay.
Yeah, it's set to 5 at the moment.
In the side mission, I can
And then
already
as I
tell
upgrade,
side
they can
missions
I'll
never
probably
go
have
back.
more and more.
Yeah.
But I can only have, I've only got one turret to start off
Why
with.
is this model named Blood? I don't understand this model is named Blood.
I have Iris, not
Well, be careful, if it's named fucking blood, make sure it's not got blood
It's
particles.
not. It doesn't have anything on it like that. It's just named that for no reason. Oh, how do you shoot this again?
You know what? I'm just gonna. Let me just. Since we're here, let me just.
Okay, that's that.
Just do
Oh,
this
it's a
right
full press.
Oh, why? This thing is disgusting. Get out of here.
No, listen. Don't make me burst into tears, you motherfucker. You know how I feel about this character. Hold on a minute, I gotta.
You're gyrating. It concerns me.
Oh, she's gonna be there to say hello again.
I spawn in and the first thing I see, the fucking back of the hat of the fucking turtle. Again.
God, why is there Huggy?
Everyone, give me a sec.
Yeah, you are.
Fourth fucking time. The fourth fucking time.
I literally just called
Are you mother?
I'm gonna be tiny.
What the fuck? Hello, my students.
Hell no! No! No!
I need to fix this.
Stay the fuck away.
About entity, I was not expecting.
Oh wow, everyone's dying.
What was the question, Nolan? I hate this.
Why my arms
Because
doing
you're
that?
Italian living at me today.
Hey, you're one of the fucking watchdogs. I will smack you with my dick.
You ain't got one no more.
I hate this. Yes, I hate this.
Wait,
I'm
no.
choking. I'm choking.
What the fuck?
Oh, 3, 2, 1. RP cards are fucking down and fucking get out of the panda and fucking Uruguay.
Jealous?
Anyways, our guards are now down. Let's get prepped and ready to move into the next map. If you have been selected for the squadron of people to join the mission, please drop down into the mission squad.
Fucking worth it. Huh? Yeah. It's a birthday in another character at this point.
Soldier. This is your new name.
Losing my shit. Nice mouse.
Soldier has made it.
I can even be kissy missy, or I could just even like change the fucking
So
if I could, I could just like be this.
18 on the defense.
Yes. Yes, because no one bought the turret.
Three hairs. Flexel, check your mic. Check your mic.
You're on the wrong mic. Yeah, no, you should have came in as this. Not gonna lie.
Oh, I'm on the wrong
situation.
I was on the wrong mic.
Yeah, no, I know.
I know. Come back to the social. But when I start feeling better, I'll officially go back into the NPC for help and some things here and there. You know. Alright.
Take it easy.
Alright. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back when the other stuff happens.
Primal form, I have as many as I want.
Because I still want to play a soldier. This is so far it's been so far it's been
Bitch! You're such a fucking bitch for bringing this in! I couldn't keep my shit in! The moment I saw the helmet, I lost my fucking shit!
Stop it!
What
No,
more
no
so?
one could.
Everyone
Everyone
started
about
laughing.
this.
It was so good.
Hold up.
I don't even know what the fucking soldier from Tier 2 is here. Soldier's
You want
here.
mortars?
Soldier's here, and he's here to stay.
I see someone.
You know how he got here?
I don't know where those mortars went, but they went somewhere.
I have the most.
This thing has major range.
Fuck off.
I have to use the
I just
fucking.
want to check. Want to check something because I was told
Yeah,
after this.
I know how that works. This is my first fucking chassis here, bitch.
I like it.
The healing form. Is it less effective in the mist form and just effective in
I'm gonna
injection?
steal this for trigger happy. How about that?
You're stealing my old chassis, huh? Get back here.
No, Trigger is gonna get everyone. All the bots were getting bigger and bigger around Trigger, so it's like, oh, okay, Trigger's just gonna get smaller. Trigger will turn into this.
See,
Take this bot.
you're just gonna find this fucking thing somewhere in this. Yep, I just.
Yeah.
Whoa. Like
Legs.
Yeah.
VR chat's up.
Gotcha.
Updates fucking. VR chat's update fucking intensifying everything.
I'm fed up with all of your goddamn bull.
Guys, let's focus.
It's me.
Focus, please.
Accidentally teleported yourself.
other
That's,
things
that's
to
the
do.
funniest
No,
shit.
I took one of his. It took one of his portals, converted into my portal of teleporting bread, and it went. And I went out of it.
And I can't tell what
with
it is.
burnt bread because
And I
I've been in there for so
literally
long.
just think it's because VR chat pings one of my cores at 100.
There's a fucking laser pointer. Why the fuck are you going on all full predator style on me? What the fuck is this?
Lasers.
It's gonna be great.
Have fun on the mission.
Laser. I'm unfazed and unamazed. I'm not amused.
I'm gonna say it now. This is the new Trigger happy. Because everyone was getting taller and bigger around Trigger. Trigger just goes smaller.
Hi.
Small and deadly.
Why?
Oh yeah, the nose still triggers
My
that.
name's Mr. Popo.
White t-shirt instead of red. A full white.
Alright, Magus,
Nice
listen
to
up.
meet you,
Popo's
Mr.
about to teach you the pecking order. It goes you, the dirt, the worms inside of the dirt, Popo, Sue, Kobe,
Broccoli!
then Popo.
Would you move your asses? Actually, avenge as a javelin.
Picked up Steam VR. That was a bad idea. Oh, yeah, I knew I wouldn't get picked for the mission.
Portal has been dropped, you motherfuckers. Get inside of it now.
I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Ah, shit. Oh yeah. Holy shit, giant dragon titties. Alright.
Now you complaining.
I mean, giant dragon titties, where's the third giant dragon titties?
Alright, main
Until we finish everything.
Can't be. What? Oh, okay. Farm, city, factory teleport. Okay. All teleports. Wait, what? Wait. Bro! Yeah! What's the music here? Oh, it's ambience, nice. Bro! It's Bionicle! It's the language of the Bionicle. Almost perfect.
Because I need to issue all the Model Y.
Boy, over. I want to show people, but it's like, Nah.
Because that tends to happen when people load in, they would,
jack shit.
So, fun fact, the terminals over there, they have the Bionicle characters on them. Like the actual lettering of
They're trying to
Bionicle.
investigate the market
Oh,
on a
nice.
I am a nerd!
Wow. I'm still, your biology really fucking confuses me, I'm not gonna lie.
Read the character sheet. Again, that's all I'm gonna say now. If you have a problem with it, read my character sheet. I literally explain everything there.
What happened
The
to
thing
Artemis
is-
again?
So, I don't know, that's the thing. Nanomachines are meant to convert organic into metallic, not metallic into organic.
No, it is converting organic into organic. Though.
Doing it here.
You were
saying that again? Harder with that one.
That it was No. Here's the thing. When you were in tall Artemis with a ponytail, you said that your body was being converted from metallic into organic. And then with your form you took during the setting, yes. And then with the form you took during the setting just now, you said that you were flesh, but your insides were metallic.
Yeah.
which then goes against what you had just said.
Skin. It's a synthetic
All right,
skin.
First
I have
of
pure
all,
human.
is my main cast into the main cast channel. Mission. Alright, good.
How far is the distance on those martyrs?
Because
That's actually a really good distance. Oh.
Yes, I'm issuing the models right now. That's what I'm doing. Everybody, go directly to the flaming red dragon. You can see. Follow me. We're gonna go issue model far away from the main cast, so they don't know what the fuck we're doing.
The main cast are in that tent, by the way.
Yeah, leave them in the tent.
We can go in one of the teleporters.
Yep. Middle one. Everybody click the middle one.
City.
I'm in front of it. I will keep my hand.
Doing it. Get your ass moving.
Oh, that is requesting.
Oh, it removes it. Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah,
that's weird.
For a moment, Sakura.
Yeah, I'll stop it.
If you're gonna fuck around with the model, if you're gonna fuck around with the model, fuck around with it all the
Nat,
time.
when you're gonna pop in,
no.
you're gonna have a wall behind you. Just go straight to the wall. You're gonna see 3 cubes. Click the middle one. Yep. Make sure the main cast do not go over there yet. And now I'm gonna start issuing the models. Alright. When you can see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4,
Wow, he's red,
5,
not blue.
6,
Okay.
7, 8.
You're red in this light. You're red in this light. Your torso is red.
Oh, holy shit, you're right.
So we're gonna start with the demon ones. So
Demons.
demon,
Oh, demon voice mod. Got it. Let me grab that.
Demon Jim.
Demon.
Well, I know that one for a fact.
That's it.
I know who made that. It's Krita. It's Krita's model.
So you have your basic imp, you know. It's the same thing as ever. You guys are weak as hell. You just go for opportunity attack. And basically, you're not going to do a lot of damage as this, but it's still necessary to show that there's not only greater demon who exists.
It's loading for me still.
Oh.
It's chaos. It's fine. Ooh.
Crispy molag.
It's from Skyrim, Sakura.
Why is it crispy?
Because you crisp him.
The Revenants. Yeah, the Revenants.
Imagine calling someone sexy, being called crispy instead.
Everybody has this.
You crispy girl, you very crispy.
I am lagging like shit.
I'll turn on my cloning.
Yeah, everybody make sure you have your cloning on. Make sure you have your nameplates on. It's easier to track on where you need to go and find the peeps when you need to find them. Peeps.
The poops.
You want to be the prettiest boy in the world.
Yeah, if you keep on sexy hip swaying like that, I swear to God.
It's still loading for me before I start.
Oh my god, what is that?
His personality.
Perfect hip sway going right there, and it was just like...
You asked for it.
It's a habit.
Oh, different weapons. Wait, what's open hand?
I'm playing Kill.
Why is it open hand? Oh, this sucks.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Oh, I can block my gestures for that one at least.
Thing is, armor and top so fucking goddamn slowly. No. Need more DACA. I need
Probably because everyone's turning into it instead of favoring it.
Haven't yet for me. I'm slowly working it up.
Because I have reasons to use. I don't use up my favorites. The only things I favorite are all I'm going to use for like RP, DMing, and other stuff.
Alright, everybody has this.
Nope. Nope.
You'll clap your
Also, happen to think about it, for the more demonic people, I could have given them a soul to aid them in healing and such.
Chainsaw? Got a chainsaw?
Completely forgot.
Oh hell yeah, chainsaw baby.
I need a...
It's finger gun. Finger gun. Finger gun is the chainsaw.
There we go, you good? You have it?
Why do you keep smirking at me? Did you change it?
I didn't change it.
I think it doesn't matter because they're small.
It's possible. I thought you had enough time with the big one. I waited a good minute. Like,
Damn it. Things don't start loading in until people teleport now because of the distance loading thing.
NPCs. Just to give you a small rundown.
I have to do it
with
safe work,
the NPC models you're getting. This whole area, you're free to place yourselves
of your work.
where you want. They're gonna have to go through the city, like this whole abandoned city, like from bottom through all the way from. So there will be moments where you can corner them. There's moments where you can actually just
spread-legged
them
and
completely.
sliding into me?
Etc. You get.
I keep getting reminded of Donut when he got a full
your
body
lives. For now, you'll have free each
this one.
fucking creature. So.
Oh, there he is.
Keep count.
Great hit it.
Ooh, flesh power.
Yes, congratulations, she got a nat 20, so she...
The drill hands.
Oh,
yeah, that one.
Oh, spelling drill. Have a good time with customers.
Is it on my other music playlist?
I have a cat this day. Nephilim cat.
Uncle Flum might be in the sus.
8% I am, Derico.
Sus playlist.
Now 100 loading.
There's two versions, Donut. Don't worry, the boomer's still top, but it's the main one.
Yeah, that's all.
Unless I suddenly changed
Right.
No!
What was the gesture on this
Elder
one?
no Sky will punch me in the face if he heard. Let's make you Iris into a meal.
I was up my hand as well on this one.
Come on. Alright.
Do it. Come on.
Oh, meat boy.
Oh, there we go.
Show me the pins.
Now we're getting into the new game.
I show you
Do you know I need to read.
Yeah, but I got that one.
Give it a
Why'd you use the bikini as a fucking bullet? That you suck. I'm gonna be over here for.
Excuse me? So now the question.
Oh, so what you do? So what you do? It's fucking rock and roll. I have to reset my gestures. Get my controller. And then...
So for this one, guys, rock and roll is the flamethrower. Finger point, gun point is literally the cannon shot.
Yeah, and you have to do rock and roll on the right hand in order to do both flamethrowers. And then melee.
If you do thumbs up, you have like a area thingy around.
Yeah, that's probably laggy as fuck. Don't spam it.
Yeah, I like it for me.
Yeah, you got it, there we go.
People spam it at the same time.
Okay. So we're gonna go with the classical one that everybody know, hate, and love.
Oh my Chrysler, yes.
There you go, Storm. You asked for it.
He-Man, I must do this.
He-Man. He-Man. He-Man, I request to fly.
You must speak like careful when you're
I am not doing Skeletor shit, you motherfucker.
He-Man, just do it. He-Man. Come on, He-Man.
Fun fact, if you don't know your anus is made of the same texture as your lips.
Sky, question: how many nights, high-grade nights, you won in this place?
Where's my voice mod?
What was that?
How many knights or high-grade knights you want in this place?
That makes sense.
You said some knights. I'm not gonna give them all the knights.
I say put at least like I want at least some normal knights, like let's say I want at least like 6 of them, right? So pretty much just most of the NPCs, just to have like because the knights are still quote unquote having the brain corrupted by the necromancy stuff. So it's still like having mentality check, so to speak. So it will be like actually being able to sense the peeps coming, so they can actually trap the cast over.
Okay.
So I'll say take Great Knights and take like let's say 2 people for like the big ones.
Most of these models work on just one gesture, so you don't have to worry about your other
Okay.
hands.
Derico, did I finish
Mostly just
loading
the
for
right
you?
hand, so.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, right
You
hand
can tell
is
me
how
because
you
you're
shoot.
the one I wait there.
That's fine. So it
Okay.
keeps your left hand free to do other things.
This will be fun. I get to shoot main cast.
This is fun. We always get to kill main cast. Oh, this is all too
Alright, this one for the flame blades, it's literally gunpoint.
Yeah,
if you're gonna roll
try and do
anything,
that on the left hand on the right gesture.
Just the one thing.
Yep.
Yeah, it's probably best you lock your gesture for this one.
Don't worry, I'm using a vibe. It's practically like locking gestures.
Also, Trap, your walking is disabled right now. You're just healing the way.
Enable it whenever we're excited to be NPC.
I got it.
Okay. And for tonight, the 2 last demon I will issue is this one.
Oh, yes. Yes. I love these.
Oh, yeah.
These are evil.
Oh no. Oh, I know this thing. If the thing loads, I might be. Oh boy. Still loading for me.
And if still loading or yeah.
Okay, so
Tell me.
My shit's been slow for some reason. Apologies.
Yeah, it has been for some
okay, that's finger gun on that. Okay, that's
Hey, VR chat.
it had that.
We all hate and love it. You got it, Storm?
Optimized.
Okay.
Let's go.
Not yet. Still loading.
Jesus
In the
Christ.
loading section though, so yeah. Should be too
If you,
slow. VR chat, stop being an ass.
if you see anybody else in that model who's loaded before me, just clone him. Don't just wait on me.
Because if anything, trap here and all that is also possible because
God damn it, Nat.
okay, how do I
Default dancing.
Alright, it's probably gonna take a few more fucking minutes, so we may as well just move
Few
on to the-
minutes?
You're not doing it right.
That's my guess, at least, because it just fucking loaded. You're fucking kidding me.
Alright, there you go.
Got it now. Also, it's good to see a serious
Yeah, it's
model
California too.
for once.
Alright, and last model for tonight. I want rare of those because those are really tanky.
Oh, the bright ones. Blinded.
Oh, these guys.
Blinded by the light. Help.
Since I'm seeing that
Where is the gesture on this one?
Ubex, I'll be precise with these. They were
Gesture
a
has
little
no
bit
gestures.
few and then not too many. Like not too many at once on the cast.
Okay.
So seriously,
I will take this one then.
So, NPC for those, you can all clone it if you can, but I will make call when we need to summon them. I don't want to see everybody in those. So it's
Yeah.
gonna be call out for those models.
Most of the models, the first ones will definitely be like the undead and chainsaw
body
and,
tracking.
you know, the killing floor mounts, mainly.
We're gonna pass the info
I love the
when
audio.
to show them down after I shoot them all, so it's not too confusing for them.
Also, Kyle, do you have killing point from Saul?
Alright,
So you can see how dangerous.
now the knights. For tonight, the first night group on this map will be those guys.
Understand how dangerous this shit is.
How many of those do you need?
Oh, motherfucker.
It's gonna be on 10.
Mother trucker. Mother trucker.
Alright.
Mother Hubbard?
So at some point it's because we're changing completely demons from knights, basically.
Yeah.
So those. Oh, sorry, Akane, you want to say something?
I was gonna say, I suggest use the word audio. I love it. How it sounds.
It's good ambience
really?
right now. It's ambient right now.
Okay.
It fits it though. That's why.
It's actually
Okay,
proper
so I
ambience.
want.
Gestures on this one.
This is the base knight on this map, and I need. How many you said, Sky? 2 or 3 big knights?
Dibs on big. I said 2.
Alright, I need 2 volunteers to come to me for 2 big knights.
Because they're very skilled and very
I'd say people with full body.
Alright, you know what? It's gonna be 4 because I got 4 volunteers. Ah, Jesus, buddy!
I'm proud of
I'm like, I don't have full body. I would go, but it's like, I'd like to kick.
So we're gonna go with
I can't kick.
something a little bit bigger.
Blair guys just fuck.
So
That's how.
yeah, no. So for the regular knights, you guys are not as resistant as a demon would be in general, though you are a skilled warrior. You've been training all your life in those weapons. You won't go down as easily because you know how to parry and you know how to dodge attacks.
You have to dual hand it, yeah.
I see. Okay.
You
Technically,
fist for, I think,
yeah, if you guys want to
There's
copy
thumbs up
Nat
for
for the
different
knight
words.
part, it might be better because those have special effect instead of...
This one doesn't have any 3.0 toggle, so you have to dual gesture and hold point on your right hand the whole time. So either one.
It's a little bit more complicated, so I'm not confused with it. We have the big knight, and in this place I need 1 more volunteer who did not get a special role.
Iconic, go.
I got the big
That-
light. That's a special roll.
I'm gonna give you PTSD if you have ever played fucking Dark Souls 3. Yeah, Dark Souls 3.
Sorry, oh.
Yeah? Feel insulted?
I need better music. I really need to get better music for this kind of shit.
You are a wandering boss.
Time to go searching for.
I've not played it. No.
Oh.
It's still loading for me. It's still loading for me.
There we go. Alright, Sky. Take over and explain to them what they need to do and where to do and make a trail.
Come around me, boys. Girls. God, you're sexy. Okay. So, the plan is this. You're going to crowd this area. You are, you've been here for a while, and this place has been going to shit for like much longer than anyone else in the whole goddamn place right now. The idea, if you want to fucking have fun, the idea is Left 4 Dead. You don't know they are here until they actually start doing something that is like loud or something that is actually fucking where if this is not, it doesn't matter if you see them or not, because if you see them at this point, I mean, it's bound to be obvious what's gonna happen, right? So we'll tell you when you use certain models like Apex 7. But remind yourselves that I don't want them to be overswarmed. When it's like the knights, like these ones, these are smart people. They're like corrupted by necromancy, right? So they're hard to kill. They're like actual master fucking swordsmen shit. While, for example, let's say creatures like this, they're living here, right? And since they've been corrupted, those bitches are just like, they're going wild on fucking anything that is like alive and not, their kid. And then you have the bear.
Oh. Yeah, you want a rune bear or you don't want a rune bear?
Just one.
Yes! Just one? I need one volunteer who didn't get a special role.
Oh boy.
No, let's see. No volunteer who didn't get a special role. Once. Twice.
Yeah.
Thrice. Alright, again, you get the rune bear. The vision is odd, just fair warning.
So, just to remind you, right? like I said, when you're swapped to those knights, I want you to do like proper like quote-unquote like formations, as in like the ones that has some of the spears and everything like or like up front actually already fucking like blocking the path, as in like they were waiting for someone to come here because you're meant to block this sector over there because it's meant to be a angelic bastion. That's what you've been fighting for a while. So at this point, you're trying to take over this shit, but since you're going to sense angelic presence behind you, which is going to be the main cast, which is Levi's fucking sense as well as also several of the other ones, like Dragon Kins and everything. You just like,
Quick question for you, Scott.
Yes.
Where'd Irish disappear to?
I don't know.
Only asking because Cresselia wanted to check to make sure both Titan and Garuda models were all good.
Yeah.
She's good on Titan. We just wanted to confirm with the Garuda one, which Iris is.
You see a live camera from over there.
So,
I don't know how far
so
though.
you guys have any questions or any propositions or anything like that?
If you open your menu.
What are we gonna use first?
Mainly the like slightly undead creatures, like you know the ones with the chainsaw, the fucking killing floor ones. You know?
Killing floor creatures.
Yeah, yeah, and the one with the cannon. But that'd be a little bit further away for the one with the cannon, like you know the fact with the cannons and shit. But you can use these ones up
What's this one? The cannon?
place yourselves.
No, that's the grinder. I hate this fucking thing. My first mission ever with Parabellum. This fucker fucked me up.
So
Let me explain this one.
No,
you like
literally, we had to fight
undead
this thing, and
the
he
necromancy has
slammed
come
me
into
into
you,
a
and now you're
wall.
the equipment of some
New
of these as well.
character, so
by
that
yourself,
arm is
you don't, if you see them
into
from
my
afar, you don't
chassis.
see them, right?
I
If
feel
they
like I
come
had the
closer to you, you
easiest
can
first
sense
session
them.
out of everyone.
But if they try to stab, like you know,
Yes.
stab you or
At
something,
Parabellum.
I'll tell you. Don't worry, I'll tell you like right. Well, because I'll be next to them. So I'll tell you if you get backstabbed, then you're down. I'll give you all the details if needs be. But if you have any questions, don't be afraid. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just here to make you all have fun as well. So, or should you all destroy them? Yes.
So real quick, I'm gonna have to actually bounce for about an hour. I need to eat and then do some other stuff, but I'll be back.
Yes.
Quick, it's a
Alright, be this model at the beginning.
we did a mission.
I don't know.
Get in the gym from the undead dragon.
I'm not gonna go AFK because
And Erica
back
to
is
see when they're free
little
again,
tight,
we
so
can
I'm trying to shut you down.
Get back to the fire, you know. Okay. So,
Yeah, it's fine.
While
All right.
And also,
for the NPCs that are already ready, please place yourselves right up front towards the city where I'm going to pick in a second. Hold on. Like around over there, behind that building or around it.
So.
Yes, you can be this one already, but you'll be a bit further back from
Sakura,
the main group of.
we're gonna do a Left 4 Dead. We're gonna stand directly in the middle, and the moment they decide to shoot you, all the group in hiding near a building, you all charge.
Okay, that makes sense. But I don't know Left 4 Dead.
Don't worry, don't worry, it's hard mode. So in this place, I would say you guys have 3 life. 3 or 5, Sky? How you want to be cruel tonight?
First map, everyone has, I believe, 3 lives.
Okay, so NPC, place yourself. I want you guys behind this building. Except Sakura. Sakura, you guys
one moment that I completely.
Where? I don't see your ping.
Okay, see my hands. Stop looking everywhere. Look behind for the DMNs.
Now I see the ping, and okay, I'm only seeing a few
Yeah,
pings.
because the ping was over there for me for some reason.
Yeah, pings are not like showing up properly.
I need Sakura where I am.
Okay.
But yeah, just a note for you NPCs. If you would just half body lay on the ground, backstab them, do that. Just to signal that someone is behind them and about to fucking do some shit. It's just so that way you have that good synergy. And if they want to try to, I don't know, whatever, parry or get fucking hit by it, and
Let me explain it. So, I went to Tractor Throne. Basically, the moment you make the sound with your mouth, yeah, it sounds silly when you do it. It gives a sense of warning to them so they know you're coming from the back. If you manage to stab them, at least you have literally made the sound so they have no chance to dodge it. It's pretty clear. But it's just courtesy etiquette to actually walk behind it because we don't have word sound on our avatar except one with the gallop thing. Though I know it's gonna sound silly making sound like or but it's kind of fun at some point, and at some point even at work you will make those silly sounds. But it's pretty fun.
Yeah, straight
Alright.
You got giant cojones.
Like, alright, they place guys, they have 3 life in this old city.
The skulls make it look like you have gigantic balls.
We'll tell you guys when we want to use the knights or the
It's even worse from the side.
So
wait, so like on my head or where?
And remember, of
No.
course,
Down.
At the back. At the back.
As much as possible, so that we can
Literally where your groin is meant to be.
Surroundings and our
Alright, I want to go grab them and guess and bring
It
them
really
in.
does make it look like you have giant fucking balls.
So, people prepare yourselves. Put yourselves wherever you want to, wherever place them.
Oh, I'm trying to find music.
Stretches, drink water right now.
Go take a piss now. Go shit if you need. While we get the casts.
Moment.
Yo,
Just a note for the other DMs, Cresselia is going to AFK to go grab something. So just giving you guys a
Champion of
heads up.
Sang Helios from fucking Killer Instinct. Pog, that song works.
And my name? Somebody screamed.
I knew I had something saved in YouTube.
It's mainly the undead creatures, mainly. So you can have fun just being a mindless piece of shit. Just fucking being insane.
Let me put it this way. I'm gonna do that. I'll be flesh parent.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab water.
Because let me put it this way. I'm playing Left 4 Dead 2 a bit there. Or not Left 4 Dead, Killing Floor 2 a bit, and let's just say I've been kind
Oh
of
my god, Lemmy, it's from the junkyard.
I've literally been hating them. Especially the fact that when I'm not playing Martian with the rifle, like a one-shot to the head.
Yeah, they have gigantic testicle. No, come on.
Where am I going?
So you'll be, I would say, you'll probably around.
I mean, I want you to know that one of the many bosses from Killing the Floor used his feces as an attack.
A bit further back from here, I would say, except if you want to be early.
Here's a question. What's donuts roll?
Yeah, well, I was about to say that you can make something fucking epic, yeah.
What is donuts roll in all this? That's my question.
Don't worry about it. He's the special sexy ass angelic boy.
Wait, he's an angel.
well.
Not quite. Getting there.
Not. Yeah, he's not there yet. But he's working with them. That's what you gotta get. Because he's a.
So he's a good
an
guy.
enemy angel,
Got it. That's all I need to know.
So you gotta. If you see him, you gotta try to massacre him, but be careful. Oh, he is pretty skillful. Actually, I should tell the fucking NPCs that we don't get confused about that, actually. Hold on. Just to keep note for you NPCs as well. Donuts' character that you've already seen before for some of you, the pouches, the character that they're playing is a friendly for the cast. So if you see him as well, you can actually attack him and try to fuck him up. But be careful, he is an angelic boy, therefore you're opposite to what you are right now. So, well, angelic boy, he has angelic powers. So, have fun.
Pay me like one of your French demons.
Did you go grab the main cast, Cal?
I just respawned. I was expecting something.
Yeah.
still AFK. I won't wait.
Jesus. What's the other map after this one? Sky. Black Soul, Black Soul, you there or you AFK? If you're there, just jump once. Alright, he's AFK.
Yeah, he said he was taking a break because he's got a really bad notch in his back.
Okay. Raging is there. Iris, you want a fun roll?
Sure. I'm having a model conversation real quick.
I need you here to copy something real quick.
Okay, be there in a sec.
That just in case if I see it's too one-sided on one side, you gotta pop as this. If you're fine with this guy, it's a gigantic gold lord, basically. Yeah, you guys told me to rise the audio. It's pretty good. Oh, it's actually pretty good. Thank you for the advice. Iris, you coming?
To respawn. It's the only way to get to the teleporter. Oh wait, where are you at?
I'm right beside
there
you.
you are.
Yep. I want you to, just in case. Okay, you gotta copy 2 model. Because I'm gonna be in another one. You're gonna copy this, just in case. And you're gonna remember those when I pop in it.
Just to let you know, we're still waiting on Chriselle. So, yeah.
I know. That's just how you work, though, sadly. Jesus Christ, Corselia. I'm okay with AFK, but like it's getting a really long one.
Hold on a second.
Reaper.
I was about to say.
Nope, Reaper.
Like, started.
Reaper Ghost, and the one you just cloned is Reaper.
Holy shit, that's spooky.
Reaper Ghost. Yeah, that is Reaper Ghost.
I was gonna say we could potentially just still start. We just like keep it like a little bit like lower down, just for them to just get Crucelia.
Just unfavorize it and refavorize it. It's gonna be on the top. It's gonna be easier for you to find it.
Sweet. I cannot try shit.
Okay. So the big thing, it's only if it's one-sided. At some point, I'm like, okay, I need something bigger.
We might as well start.
Oh, okay.
Because at this point, waiting for Chris, we're never gonna stop, and people's batteries are gonna run out.
Yep. Bring them directly in, and I will drag them in that little cemetery thing right here. And one of the DMs stay near Cresselia, so the moment she respawn in, we can drag her in the group.
She's already here. No, yeah, she's already here and she's with the PC group. It's just she went vanish. So she's coming back right now.
Okay, then
I thought I was at 500 followers. Why the fuck did it go down? I was literally at 500 followers because I made a comment that Iris was my 500th follower. Oh my god. Oh well, it is Twitch. It's probably because I haven't streamed for the last couple weeks. Because of the holidays and work.
Welcome to Krypton, the planet of Superman.
This is not Krypton. It's its neighboring moon that had all the goddamn kryptonite. Can you not see the giant kryptonite spikes everywhere?
And clash into fucking Krypton, so you know.
I mean, they clashed into Krypton while Krypton clashed into a black hole. What are you gonna do?
Are they coming in, Sky?
Yep, we're coming. Hold on.
And when you wanted. Also, when you walk, you were like, your head was above the surface, but I see what you're trying to do with going up and down. Your back is still, like, very exposed.
Yeah, guys, it on camera.
I'm just chilling, waiting.
So, Ridging Iris, remember your 2 summon of Cresselia. So you got to be in standby for that. Alright, okay, if you can guide them behind. If you see my icon, I'm behind where Ked is, kinda. Just follow me and place them in that little wall thing near the tree.
Cast, follow me, follow me.
There you go. Right in there. Nope, you went too far, Sky. Come back. Look where I am. I'm jumping. I'm
I can't see you. Hold on a second. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think that. Sorry, I was looking at the icon. There we go. Follow me.
in there.
And I'll stick with what I had.
You spawned in here.
Where's it? No, not
there.
That could also work. Lunatic ray. Let's check if something else. I opened up a Steam VR. That was a mistake. Controller, where'd you go? There you go. Oh.
Just a warning, I'm going to talk in the VC as well at the same time, so that way you can hear when this starts. Okay. Invisibly, please. Invisibly. Oh shit. Okay.
All right. We get to...
let's go.
I don't want to press, but now I'm gonna press.
Okay.
Like,
Okay. You guys are good. Yes. Okay. Then und free, und 1 and up your cards up. You are in this strange place. For some of you, it feels like
no, good time to have a
for some
granola.
others, it feels terrible. Like you just went inside of a garbage can for unknown reasons. You can sense that the energy inside of the place is necromancy, mainly necromantic energy, and another form of corruption, but you can't put your finger on it. You'll sense that also for those that are using magic, that the magic sources in here are diminished. They're low, not as strong as it used to be. You know that this path is not going to be an easy one. So, have fun, and I'll pick cards up. They want to follow you. Well, they want to follow you. Somehow.
Went to Costco. He got home.
Are we wanting them to come this way?
Not exactly, but I'll make them having a detour.
I'm just putting ambient, but you just fucking take everything as a clue.
snarare i den där.
My audio work for you guys? You hear the scream or?
Yep.
No.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, okay.
No, we're
They're just not
100% hearing
reacting
it.
to it.
Hey, NPCs, I see you still to the left. You want to go to the right, probably.
Yeah, NPCs start moving to the right side. I know the left side is beautiful.
Actually, hold on. I got an idea for the castle.
You could
drag them
try and
towards you
force
guys.
them to the left.
I'm gonna pull the ghost thing again.
Hold up. Hold up, NPCs, stand still. Be on standby just in case.
Yeah, I'll direct them with Virgo if really needed.
I'm gonna climb Mount Housemas.
Does this mean that we're gonna fight Voidus Virgo?
Not yet.
Zach threw up a drone behind them, got an 18 on it, so that they should be warned if there's a surprise attack out there at least.
Go against the ghost.
Oh my god.
I would say that typically with technology isn't fully able to, but it would probably have a heat sensor so it would alert them that there's an anomaly behind them.
Yeah. So I don't worry. So just let them move and go with it.
Do you want me to try and get them to move?
I would probably say maybe if someone can get behind them to actually fucking like push them to move a little because they're standing by. I don't know.
I will. I have the ghost. Hold on.
I was gonna say, dibs.
He's next to the boy. Okay. Just needing stop you going down. Get this one. Like towards the path where they are.
I'm gonna make the first appearance as Virgo.
Alright, NPCs, get ready. They are coming around your side. Yes. Zach had a heart attack. He just got jump scared.
Good job.
Easily jump scare.
We chose the perfect fucking map to do this.
Alright, NPCs, they're heading your way. They're doing some investigating.
Playing a lost soul. That's what I'm doing.
Lemmy, do you see where I am, name tag wise?
Name tag wise.
I'm
Yep, I
a
see.
little bit farther ahead. You want them to my right. You want to try and go down there.
Alright.
It's kind of where Sakura is. No, she's a little bit further in.
Okay.
I didn't know if you wanted to try and pull them that way. I was going to hear Virgo walking that way.
They could appear this way. They seem to be going around this one.
Do you want me to try and get them to go?
Yes.
Yeah, you're really hard angle.
Yeah, it's a hard angle.
Let me fucking ghost direct them a bit.
Although they haven't really. Well, no, they've noticed raging.
They know this, but there's a demon blocking them, so not really happening.
Actually, go to the corner. Yeah, go to that corner.
Hold on, I'm gonna make a scream behind you, raging. Go towards the scream.
Yeah, they did. They pointed you out.
Alright.
You have to move.
Yep, they're heading. I got them going.
Yeah.
Heading right there.
There we go.
Sakura, sunbathing on the floor. Good job.
Sakura back?
They forgot their tan screen.
No, but I want them to go towards Sakura because Akane is right there.
Yeah.
And also, we have Derrico peeking through the building. Yes, I'm calling you out. I see this. It's funny as all shit.
Hold, Akane.
Oh, you have it spotted, but just act like a statue.
This one has been ripped apart. I would like to know what the fuck did that, because that's not looking like fucking swords.
Yeah, I see him.
Staring. They can slip.
They have touched Sakura.
Just in case.
I'm checking the body if I can somehow see what the fuck ripped him so hard.
Question is, does he want to swing or not?
Listen, technically he got ripped apart.
Yeah, but I don't want to know what trust.
No, hold on.
Dariko, let's go a little bit to the edge. Where I am. Where I am. Just go right here.
Come here. We're supposed to be staying still.
Just there.
Stay still.
I'm freaking the fuck out of them with the ghost.
Right. Actually, Dariko, come to the opposite side now. Opposite side. Akane, doing good. See where you're going, Akane.
Hey, Lenny, I'm just gonna poke my head around the corner and just stare right up at the pistol there.
Yeah, do that.
You're gonna say, do you want another push to a direction, or leave it to
Apex has
combat?
just pushed them. But I am going to say, Kane, you peek around the corner. Yes, Dariko, can you peek around your corner?
I was gonna say it's
You've
perfect
got
for
it.
like surrounding them, so to speak.
Yeah, get a sort of surrounds, a surrounded moment.
And before jumping on them, right, and deciding to like try to attack you, walk too slowly towards them. To give them that fear effect as in like, oh fuck. And then when they start actually fucking like panicking or some shit or starting running away, you can try to follow them or disappear and try to reposition yourself if you want. Doesn't count as a knife, it's just repositioning.
Okay, Dariko, we can Scooby-Doo in them.
Saka, by the way, you can move if you want.
to them yet.
I need to take a breath. Oh, fuck. I was laying on my windpipe a lot.
Oh, we've split them up.
They've split. They've split. Alright. Black Soul to the left. New Trap to the right. Derico to the right. And Sakura go to the left with General Storm.
Yeah, go now
separate-
a little bit closer
separate
of
from-
Toby again.
separate
now.
them from Tess.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
For the Tower of Crystal, Sky, or for in the town?
If they make you wait too long, just don't hesitate at this point. Give them that fucking scat fest. If it needs to be one push, then back up, right? To make them scared, and then just respawn somewhere else around the place.
I think they're going in the wrong direction.
They are, and that's that they are. It's like they're going in the 6th.
Oh, they're fighting.
They're fighting.
Raging
Well.
just took hits.
Raging, you took a hit. I'm gonna gather up that everyone.
Fat
Considering-
boys, you're rage, so you go shooting at them.
Right.
Go in there.
Get in there.
All out
Get
war.
dirty.
Fight, fight, fight.
Yeah, this is what
Go crazy.
Stay together.
Relax.
Slice at the tip.
Oh, I believe we have Mune doing aggro.
Aggro, everybody on Mooney, everybody aim at Mooney.
NPCs.
Not everyone, a good majority, so leave it to about 5.
Yeah, just watch out.
Yep. Alright, Jericho, get closer in there to fight on close combat because it's really dangerous and dangerous, regardless.
Because of the aggro. But you are gonna start taking hits.
Jericho, to your right, you're taking heavy hits. Still react to other people's strikes.
Taking hits, so it's Mega. Levi came in to try to attack from behind. The Kana.
Fred, make your way back towards the group.
The Sakura.
Back towards the group.
Nope, it's a battle of. No, it's a contest, but okay, Derico's being shot at. Right, NPCs, get the fuck back up. Might have only died once or twice, depending.
NPCs are fond of Tess. There's a firewall, so you cannot get through. So reposition.
Yep. Go around the tree!
That's how y'all do disorienting. I'm doing good.
Very careful. Yep. They have no clue that you two are behind them.
I'm here.
They have nope. Hold up.
Pulse out.
Got
See
me.
if I can pinpoint where this hole is.
So
what?
I mean, but look at.
Canny.
Stalk him.
Canny, I want you to go invisible, and we're gonna freak them out a bit. You gotta follow me, and you're gonna go in the bear model walking around.
Alright, everyone else, stalk him. After this, James Bond movie.
Alright, you have your name plates on. Follow me.
Alright. I'm trying to rush it.
Sky or DM, make them stop and say they saw a huge claw mark everywhere. Canny, follow me.
Got it.
Alright, Sky, you deal with that.
And you turn right here and just patrol.
Alright.
You got to play the really dumb NPC. You barely saw them because you're kind of blind. But basically, yeah, you're just here to freak them the fuck out.
Alright. Alright.
Try to walk. Let's see if your locomotion's on. Yeah, perfect.
Slowly approaching.
If you can place base you a little bit down, that'd be perfect. A little bit. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Slowly
Now walk.
approaching, but don't go crazy, okay?
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, it's just saw you. So patrolling this full area again. We will tell you if you see it. That is a smoke bomb? What the fuck did you...
That was a smoke bomb.
Yeah, Tess used a smoke bomb to get away.
Alright, Nutra. Come back. Come back, Nutra. Act as though you've just been lost within that fog and disappear backwards.
Where's Neutral?
Yes. You're blind anyway, but you know, the fog get into your nose, now you can't smell them.
Need one sacrificial demon for the bear to eat.
Okay.
Nutra,
go to the bear.
If you're available, my boy.
Come on, Nutra. Go forward. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, you spot him behind you.
Stop. Stop, Nutra.
If you need donut, you can actually spawn as
and Akane, you beeline on this.
Act lost. There we go. Akane's gonna attack you, gonna rip you to shreds. You did.
Up to you when you want to spawn, but you're free to roam around or get them out of this situation.
The tastiest snack you're ever gonna eat. It has iron as well. Alright, other NPCs you might want to move forward.
It's just finding the right fucking moment.
NPCs. Alright, NPCs. They're gonna try and hide. That's what they're trying to do right now. They're trying to hide, especially from you, Akane. They're trying to hide from you to make sure that nothing is spotted.
Just, you know what? Let's do like in those movies. Go directly like right beside the building they are. Put your paw on top of them. Not on them, but like on the building on top. And you beeline directly in the fog.
Got it. If you need it, you can see it here.
I was gonna say, if you want, I can be in the background, rev my chainsaw visibly to the party, and have Akane chase me off.
Alright, alright.
Just, yeah, go there. Place your paw on the side of the building when you're gonna be near the corner. And just start sniffing and beeline in the fucking direction where I'm gonna make the screen.
Oh, hi.
Nat, are you good?
And directly above them, I've been following buildings the whole time.
Okay, because I'm going to do the boss run after this.
then, so I can hear you and know when to jump.
Going, and when I turn, go there and you can go back invisible. For the moment. Perfect. Okay.
So I think Zachary just shoots off.
We pause. As you start walking towards this direction, you start hearing from on top of the building you were hiding from, on top, a loud just right behind you. And as soon as you turn, you'll see something unexpected. Now you sense them, you see them, you go AWOL. You want to make more noises than when all the other fucking goddamn creatures can actually
NPCs, you hear loud noise, you hear fighting.
You hear metal, you hear a lot of shit.
You want to engage. Go.
Let's go, it's the pouches.
I want one of you guys to be the fiery mod
fucking
from
course. Trust you to fucking make noise. Jesus fucking Christ, I've been...
Go, my NPCs, go.
Spiral. Come with me once again, if you hear me. I don't know. Alright.
Problems.
Bacani, if you're dead, go in the fiery mud dead clothing and attack them, and you're gonna be extremely tanky. Chip a little bit on your left, just to be sure they don't see you change. There you go.
I'm not picking specific targets.
Perfect.
Randomizing my targets. Yep.
Now get in there.
Forces one of them to look at me. Especially the one that's ranged.
Attack from the top building, Sakurai a revenant, multiple shot.
What does one do when they're out of lives?
When you're out of lives,
you're gonna start being exhausted.
when you're out of the free lives, you are invisible.
Alright, so NPCs after this life, it's gonna be more nights. Because they're getting closer to the bastion.
So, knights and Nat, I want you in that gigantic monstrosity I give you to walk around.
Oh, tree.
Maybe we couldn't make a cool... We couldn't make a cool scene of the gigantic tree monster getting revived by the gold lord I give to Iris.
I was actually going to real quick ask, since this is the part where the heavier knights are showing up, do you want Virgo to actually fully spot the whole squad?
It's gonna be... Can't tell the difference from my angle up here.
So,
Do you want Virgo to fully spot them? I'm on
yes, because I want Levi to be like, because now you found one of the souls I was hinting at. Now that'd be great if we were to have Virgo, because you're getting closer to the bastion. Is actually showing up now, so you can actually probably get spotted. That's a big test this.
We're just getting suppressed, and we'll just suppress them back.
Okay, they mainly got away from your grasp NPC, so you can. I think only like that flyer I see over there, which is a cannon. You still sense them. You want that fucking blood, but other than them, you can all like just stop here and actually respond towards where they are, and it's more knights. So like I said skillful players. You know, skillful knights, my bad. So they're pretty good at fighting, and they're possessed by necromancy. So you can be creative with that shit.
Yeah, Nat, you can turn into here. Yep.
I think I found the spot where I'm gonna have Virgo standing. Just think they do come over here.
There we go. The smoke bomb. So right now you can't see them, and you can't see them because it's fucking with your senses.
You're going on the left.
Where do knights fight?
Nat, if you can make a full turnaround because they're going at on the left, go all the way around the wall and try to go block their path, kind of a bit.
Okay, let's give them a.
Yeah, plenty of breathing.
They're breathing right now. All of the toxic kryptonite air in this air space.
Iris.
I meant for them to have, so we can place the NPCs if they go too fast. Yeah. NPCs can place this.
Iris, follow me. Follow me. Iris. I'm behind you.
She's currently talking.
Alright, I see you jump. Follow me.
I didn't fucking click that. Fucking crap. Fine. Fucking thing.
So I want you to turn in that thing I show you here, and I want you to pull a witch from Left 4 Dead. So you're just crying, so you won't see them unless they do anything. So you're just there and crying. Hurry up.
Just tell me when you need Yogi Bear back.
Oh, Yogi's around. He's killing plenty right now. He's feeding from it. That's why he became terrible, Yogi Bear. Let me hear you cry, Iris.
Yogi the bear had enough of their shit.
Crying was like sneezing. What the fuck was that?
Do an ugly cry. Do an ugly cry.
Pretty certain I got fucking Levi to spot a Virgo.
Are you leaning on your back, Iris? What the fuck are you doing? Just crouch. You can stand up and just like put your hand on the tree. Well, I'll tell you when they move. Just they confuse them a moment. Why are they moving? I don't see them. Oh, fuck.
They're coming towards the building. They're not going your guys' way.
Which building? They going back in town?
Yeah, they're going back in the town.
What the fuck? I keep guiding them. Okay, I'm gonna hold on.
Donut can hear us. Donut will start moving them.
Yeah.
Well, mini boss was right behind you. But
Nat? Okay. Where's Nat? I don't see him.
they were behind the tree. You kind of. They would have actually spotted him, but.
I mean, that's fine. They're going to a good direction at this point, so yeah.
No, they're good.
If you want, you can reposition yourself if anything.
Yeah, follow them actually, Nat. You gotta technically push them in the good direction.
Yeah. Give them a little scare.
Hey, Paz, can I scare them by being the bear on top of the building, just looking down on them?
Look at the wait a bit. There's already 2 boss in this area.
Well, no, I'm not gonna fight. Just look down on them. Just like watch them. That's all.
I know that there.
Yogi's just waiting for his picnic.
What are they doing?
He was promised a picnic. He never got.
Where do you went?
They're going far side. They're trying to avoid Iris, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they're going around the side. They think they see Iris and they're just like, oh, we need to avoid that.
There is cry.
Think of the saddest thing in the world.
Alright, Kenny. Now you can go a little bit further ahead of them and turn into Yogi.
Oh my god, they're literally bypassing the whole thing.
I was about to say, I need one of these like giant creature, you know, the one that was like behind them earlier, to actually just like show up right up front of them to that path.
Where Sakura is?
The giant boy that I saw earlier.
Do you want them to stop?
I wanted to be confronted and actually have to fucking face one of these.
Here, I'll give you guys some time.
Alright, Kenny. Yeah, jump down.
Okay, perfect.
And make a 180 degree and towards them.
Hold on, actually, I got an idea.
Ooh.
Pause.
So it looks like.
Pause. As you start running towards this sector, you start hearing a giant boulder coming from the sky and just right here, right in front of this entrance. This path is blocked.
There is. You can get up and start moving towards them.
Say, if you want them to be stopped, I could just appear as Virgo on this bridge above them and kind of mock them.
Do it. If you have the time, that is. Oh, you already have that, actually.
Yeah. Just got a biggie. Oh, you might see you. Well, it turns out all three bosses are here. Okay.
This is the long pathway.
I'm doing
They
the speed
all-
ahead.
They all just fucking
I
ignore
kind of
my
want to have some NPCs on the path.
Go, 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 go,
go, throw something! The small path, so. There we go. Get it when you're ready, that's fine.
We're in a large wide open area.
Okay.
Yeah, they cut through.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't think we need a really like force fight, but they
no,
are.
we
doing
don't have to, but
pretty
you know, it's just for giving them that aspect of fear, you know, as in like this place is fucked. If you start trying to find anything, you might actually get your ass kicked. And Patches would know that. This is why he's actually guiding them.
Oh. Okay, so you turn the storm as a night.
So like I said, now it's the nights, mainly the nights. This place has been technically, it's like the beginning towards the Bastion. So right now this is only nights.
Come on, all NPCs, you're only knights.
Where do we spawn?
Just ahead of them.
Anywhere near them. Yeah, just in front of them and near them.
We're shooting the small knights for now, right?
Yes, you're just picking the silver knights. Then continue licking their toes, you gremlin. But they've stopped moving. It doesn't stop.
Storm, you've noticed them. Storm has noticed them, as a heads up to all other DMs.
I'm gonna kill Kenny.
Alright, they're going in between the buildings again.
Grab you, throw you against the building.
Okay, so NPCs, and crush it. You've seen them, so at this point the one knight saw them, so you can already walk towards them. It's perfect. I see you three of them. Go. Just walk towards them.
Sorry. Walk towards them. And also, if we can get some more NPCs on the other side to walk towards them to kind of trap them in.
Yes.
Good job again, Annie. Oh, Iris, you're creepy as it.
Actually, that's kind of perfect. Kind of forces them that way. But now.
Oh shit, and then that charges it. Oh, they decided to fight that. They decided to fight that.
NPCs have fun.
Go ahead.
Your skillful knights are. Remember that.
Knights of the round tree, go fight.
It's of the realm. That Indian just remind me of Twilight and Snowbird. Sure, let me roll.
Alright. I just rolled.
Oh, yeah.
20.
Go on for it. Go for it, Iris.
As she shimmies her way through it.
Forget to make the noise sound when you're going somewhere.
I have no fucking idea how many questions I've been asking because no one fucking told me I was serving it. Oh, okay. Hey, you fucker!
Zach, what you'll feel is as you jump off your arm, with fire, and it's just gonna like pierce through to these knights.
Back into you.
I was gonna say, NPC, some of you can start dying here and there. Like the small ones.
It's impossible to get Zach when he's skating around.
Infinite ammo, more like.
Hold on. And the toxic boy, you're getting thrown a giant fire. Oh, that's how you Iris. There's a fireball thrown at you. You literally just everything that was in front of her, and you're taking the only thing. So you're getting blasted by a fucking giant fireball. That's why. So.
How many ammo do you have? Alright, I'm getting upset, and I don't wanna. I'm gonna back off, because I was getting upset, and I was like, it was pissing me off.
It's not comfortable. My life is ruined.
I was making me upset.
NPCs, take 2. I'll take over for the time being, so position yourselves around if you want.
Yo, Aether, a little bit better. I don't want to say anything bad on Shattered, because Shattered was a good RP. It's just combat. Don't be sliding. I know it's like movement tech and like, okay, but it's like you're running hardcore and you're shooting 2 guns. Where's the recoil? If no recoil, then those
Fun, y'all, but they got
bullets
Papa
should
on the
be
shit,
weak.
so. Have fun killing people.
I need a small moment to hurt my arm. I've been in that fight.
Oh no. I also popped a stem, so just to let you know.
Okay. 19
It's hard to fight against someone who skates around 24/7 like a skater boy. And he just said, "See you later, boy." Okay.
Alright, whilst you guys are still doing your thing, I'm just going to have a quick note for the DMs. Spiral has had a bit of a tank to his mood and such, and he's explained to me the situation on it. So he will sit out for the most part, and he will join back in when he's ready. But for the most part, if he undeafens, he'll just be listening. Sorry if I interrupted.
Quick question, how many lives do the big knights have? Is it different from normal knights, or are we same amount of normal knights?
Okay, pieces I still need to populate just a little bit ahead. Then there's gonna be this segment. So go try to be ahead of them. And you know, stealth knights, and as well as also, well, there you are. I see you guys. There you go. Perfect.
There you go.
I must say, NPCs, you're doing fantastic.
What's supposed to be the end of the map, Sky? Exactly. Like how much they still have to walk.
You see that giant crystal over there?
Yeah.
I was about to say it's like towards behind it, and that's it.
Okay.
That was like the last quote-unquote wave that they get, because like I said, then after that, this is they technically get a general breather, just general.
Fucking attack on mood, like goddamn solid tank. After that, moment. Annoying.
That fucking music on your dice.
I just told myself I'm just gonna sit out this fight. After my mood light tank, that's just smart. In general, my mood just takes a tank, I'll sit out a fight, and I'll usually help later on.
Sink into the ground and go invisible.
Okay, NPCs. That is it. I'm gonna put the portal here.
I'm gonna guide them.
Try to keep 360. So, what the fuck is that? Ah.
Hang on, Holden.
Unit areas are like... This is something. Oh, this is somewhere else. Oh no, they were over here. They were just over here. Okay. Where are they? There they were. Okay. This is a really big map.
Go ahead. Let's go ahead and walk through that door, alright?
One of them's not even actually a support. He fights less like a support, more like a fucking...
Howdy, bitch. Fancy seeing you here.
Hey, Tess.
Now you all heard me apparently.
No, we didn't hear you. It's like I heard like, well, and then you were just like barely out of tune, like everyone else had to talk to.
I'm doing. You're a bitch.
I was using it as spear.
So far, so good.
I have very little more spear.
No, fuck my.
I know they use it. And it was easier.
You know what I said in
general? That's not good.
And what are you gonna do?
I pretty much tried to say that I fucked up so...
Listen, save that for donuts. I should dog every single one of you fucking. I swear. I will load every last fucking mana bolt I have out of those 2 rotary cannons.
Oh, you bitch. You know I'm too fast. When it comes to ambushing,
The bitch, you faster than a bullet? Alright, I'll catch you up with a missile. Come here, cruise. Cruise control. Cruise control, you dumb mother. It's a missile type. Keeping the group together. Oh, so will Crazy Frog it? Just grab onto it and
Oh my god. I'm going to be like a massive
Wait, come here. First like this, and...
so far so good.
Sky, next map.
Done and done. Next map. People, there's a portal. There's a portal. I repeat, it's a portal.
Portal.
Any scenes still left?
This one. Yeah, this is Castle 1, and then it goes.
We have the whole wave thingy.
Yeah, it's the Castle 1, and then there's the Prime Sector.
This is end session after that.
Prime Sector, I'm guessing, is the social thing, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's the last scene of the Bishop. Okay.
Are we playing Castlevania?
But it's gonna be a big one. That's okay.
Trails of Heroes. Probably Trails of Castile, I think.
Oh my god. Is that...
I'm gonna go read the entire wiki of Hellsing before I load in here.
Ireland?
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ, is there a way to boost up our speed?
I'm cooming at the thought of meeting the Irish Ireland. Oh my god, dude! I just nutted in my pants.
You're saying Ireland? What the fuck? You're saying Ireland like the country. Ireland.
I just loaded out here. That from UT.
The fuck did I just hear?
Oh god.
Come.
Ah! I'm trapped.
Oh my god.
Cope.
Your bow tie is red now. It's not black anymore.
No, the bean crashed. God damn it. Crash. God damn it. And so did Tess. Damn, two of the beans died.
Jesus Christ, that's hell of a cliff.
Made advance. No.
Arrow, storm. There you go, accepted.
the
How many
fuck is that
fucking
noise?
cliff this place has? Jesus.
Well, it's the castle of Lohenbren.
Alright, there you go. I guess no night outside, Sky, all inside, right?
So, to give you context, this place is...
Okay, that's global audio. That's gonna get annoying.
So, this one place right now is supposed to be a resting place.
I think all doors are
Alright,
global.
hold on, Sky.
No,
Everybody,
that's gonna be pain.
if you're not in the castle, just respawn and use the teleport system to go in entrance
Giant
1.
door?
That's gonna go way faster than climbing that shit over and over again.
Wait.
Sparrow.
Oh, not a ball.
It is a ball. Yes, it is a ball.
Maybe not.
It's just
Sure,
the effect on it is,
but one
is a
second.
little screwy.
All people, just
Chest.
hit entrance 1, new trap 2. And
No, it's got
yeah,
actual
bro,
use
you know what I
function
mean?
on it. I'm not gonna click it. I don't know if that's global.
Oh god.
Music's a bit much.
Keyboard, you have betrayed me. Oh, fuck me.
Music isn't too loud.
Uh,
Oh. Back up here. Ladder.
I won't be long. I don't have the models for the rest of the night. Maybe.
What's over here? What? Lag. I feel like I'm in a Legend of Zelda area. This literally feels. Oh my god, this place is massive. It's fucking massive. Oh my god, places for duels, please. My dream. To do just simple duels. What the fuck is this thing? I like doing one-on-one duels. It's more exciting. It gives... Yeah, they're all orbs. Okay, balcony room 6, that's where I'm at. Entrance room 1. Okay.
Okay.
Is that a soccer?
So just 2 flat rolls, alright.
I was about to say Weston maybe when I need him, but he's not here, so I'll go get him.
I
Alright,
got
let's
spawn.
go.
I can't,
there they
I
go.
can't get the fucking...
I can't believe it, they're fucking dead.
So do we just sit here for the meantime?
Yeah,
Yep.
just
Yeah.
get
Why do you think I'm
drinks,
on my bed?
relax
I've already
for a little
explored
bit.
this and I feel like I'm in a Legend of Zelda dungeon.
I've been on this map so many times in RPs. You won't
Listen,
believe it.
listen,
big.
listen here. Listen here. I had a D&D in this map, and I hope you know it was so torturous. The amount of fucking times we had
Poor
to
baby.
stop and fight like 60 fucking people.
Hey, New Trap, didn't the character yours almost
Yes,
die on
mother.
a map like this?
Which one?
It was during the Pirate RP.
Cat was going
Oh, the Pirate
crazy.
RP.
Cat
Yeah,
had
that's
cat.
Yeah, I gave him the death roll. He survived it.
It's one of our friends' RPs.
Probably deserved because you needed a break since last
He's
session.
still a bitch.
Yes, Davy Jones did not claim your soul that day.
Yeah. I mean, hey, but my chat is Broski. The funniest part is, I love how
think you
every
killed
single
him.
death roll I've gotten, I've never gotten a 20. Adam, I got
Are we already
a
dead?
20 on his first death roll.
Holy shit,
How
you
did I
killed him
win?
off the dude.
Who has the hammer? That was me.
Nat.
My
You managed to do something
Nice.
like
It's
this.
my
Who
ass,
else?
motherfucker.
Who else?
You did not
I won't survive
have
this
the
time.
eye of David
Nat
Jones.
has everything.
Phone hammer.
Nat has everything from
Oh,
cute
Davy
Necobots
Jones
to
doesn't apply
thick
shit.
robots.
Both the dragon Dragon Knight RPs are fucking dead. Sorry, Dragon Knight and fucking Wolfeye.
Get away! Get away! Bitch, I can fly! Whee!
Maybe not. I wouldn't do it again.
It's actually
I'm referring.
Alright, NPC.
Yes, I know. I'm saying.
Have
I know.
the
What I'm saying is
model.
maybe
Sorry,
we'll
somebody
make
called
sure
me for
it's not
something
Dragon Knight.
real quick. Yes, Darico. I see you waiting on your foot right beside me.
Do you have any ranged knights, or what are we gonna be attacking with?
We got.
Sadly, no.
I mean,
Are you afraid of breaking something in your room again?
Oh, we're Dark Knights now.
No, my arm's fucked in real life, so that's
Oh, right.
You
said
have the
that.
Silver Knight, the Dark Knight.
Oh, yeah, there's just all the weapons this time.
Yep.
We just don't have the bow. Ah, I wanted to be a bow shooter. What's this dude got?
Oh my god.
Grey
fuck
hammer
off, I'm
and
fucking down.
moaning shield. Okay. Moaning. It says moaning shield. Yes.
Look at the face.
I look at the.
Having sex with the shield.
No, it's.
It
does have
I'm
a
looking at the
face.
shield and it's like I'm thinking not Aegis. It's clearly not Aegis, so.
When I see
That's the
this
knight
big
I was
sand
looking
shield.
for in the last map. Yeah. I already used this because the last time I used it was Aether.
You used this during Aether?
Yes. When that
need another
that one
context
day
for
when you
that
were
one.
requesting off of me, we were using it.
Alright, everybody has copied this?
The day that
Yeah, it was in that tomb. I got it.
the day that Brunswick got shot with a bullet.
Oh,
I
wow.
missed that, by the way.
Oh, look at this. This didn't want to
Lanky boy.
Jeez.
Yo, is that a stand user, bro? Look at how skinny
It's
this
like
dude
it's
is.
no, it's Slender
Hammer.
Man armor, medieval days.
And shield.
Slenderman
Round shield.
Whenever he actually had a job.
I need 2 volunteers up front. Alright. You two.
Which will you have?
Big
Are
Chungus.
we both gonna be fat asses, or is it gonna be Big Chungus and Ornstein? Because if there's a
No,
Ornstein, I'm
it's
down.
both of
Damn
them.
it, we're not gonna have Ornstein. Okay.
Not making
Big
Dark
Chungus,
Soul
Big
here.
Chungus, Big
I'm using
Chungus,
model from
Big
Dark Soul,
Big
doesn't make
Chungus.
me Dark Soul.
Where'd the cat go?
Ornstein's useful. I like spear.
Cat went exploring.
If you have a boss for this, I'll be the boss because man, I'm still wearing the go to be a boss. I have that. I think I still have that. Do I still have that? Yeah. Yes, I saw
Right
that. save.
hand,
I went to
sword,
save.
spear, claw. What the? Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
these guys
it's
have
a
a claw.
dragon fang claw.
Oh, that's nice.
The claw, you have a claw and you can shoulder bash.
Oh, that shield also has a claw in it. Oh, that shield. Bashing somebody with the shield, that would be pain.
Oh, you think that's good?
That is lethal.
Yeah,
Crucible
with
armor,
it.
wings, tail, holy stomp.
Sakura.
Hi, yo.
Yep, just do full fist.
Ah, sweet. Has to be left. It has to be the right hand fist. Okay. Okay then.
And No,
I
can
can't
make a
kick
bit
the
of those guys too.
slash.
For sneaky attempt of assassination. Sadly, you cannot go invisible in this.
Oh yes, that's my
That's
my specialty.
Actually,
I don't like being sneaky.
might be able to
I don't
go.
know if those can shoot. I never figure out how to make them
I'll
shoot.
try and figure out the bow. Give me a second.
Might not be able to shoot. That just might be a bow decoration.
And there's this guy, man.
Jump down and present the cathedral. So this place is
See, want me on
that
window.
So the bad guys will get like
Oh, actually,
after a little bit of.
I was gonna say the doorway.
that would be a cool
spot, you know, you're like leaning against the door.
I'm gonna shank you with a skeleton key. Alright. President's crown. Why a crown?
I like to give the main cast a challenge with this thing.
Listen, I promise, I'm a normal knight.
It's not gesture weights. It's
Actually,
not
hold
finger
on.
point.
You know what? This guy can work.
I promise, I'm a normal
I know what that is! I figured out the aiming on this one. This one is very tricky with the bow.
Invisible.
No, it's not invisible. It's in the ground.
Oh, that's cool.
So this one is weird. So this one is weird on the bow. So to get the bow to work, you need to turn off effect safety, and then when you're aiming it, it's a little awkward. It's based on the arrow's position and partially on the bow.
Challenge with this night.
Also, guys, you can unfavorize the demon model because you don't need it for the rest of the night. So.
Please.
Oh wait, what?
I gotta
What the fuck is
the
this?
castle is a good guy castle, so there's gonna be a whole scene of waves of enemies trying to charge them because there's a thing that you've came to retrieve and that you should not let retrieve.
How? Out
I'll bring
there?
in an NPC to explain this whole shtick.
Wait, how
so
do
we
you
actually
draw
famous
the bow?
So it's fist. It's full fist. With your gestures on, make sure your effect safety is turned off.
Alright, and I have one last night for you guys.
Knights in this fucking place.
Aiming is awkward because it's based partially on the arrow and on the bow. It's a
So this one you
mixture
don't
of
have
both.
weapon, but you have madness
Can I punch him?
with rock and roll.
Can I just punch him? Okay, I'm playing this. I want to punch people.
I need angelic as well. Because I need good guys to be here as well. I need two volunteers too.
I'm going to villain monologue because I feel
You
like
can
it.
actually have target angels.
I'm trying to figure out the
I'm
trackers.
not even the main villain.
The trackers.
You'll be one of the angels are here.
Yeah,
because this place
you need to put two of them on at the same time.
It's meant to be for the
So
angels.
you get
themselves.
track or treat.
Those.
Oh god, these. I do want. I do want to get main cast to charge with these two brothers we used to play.
You guys can
like
copy
to-
this. It's rock and roll to hold the sword. So make sure to log your gesture because it's way better.
What would you say? Yes.
What are you, my ex-wife?
Two people that will be.
It's based on the orbital targeting is focused on you have to aim it at a person. Why are we bringing the Knight of Weiss here? Like fuck off with that NG. Get Ruby out of this. Get your Ruby trash out of here. Snip snip.
Well, I have this because of Ruby.
Yes, I know.
I need it for that, so that's why I have this.
Oh, what the fuck?
Alright, you guys have copied the angel? Alright, I think it's pretty much enough, Sky.
Fire
You have all the
on lost
knights.
targets.
I still need to grab the boss guy, but I'm helping with the PCs real quick.
Hey, Apex.
Technically, this one has the lens.
This is like the most angelic nice. Is this?
Sky?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it gonna be flashback?
While I'm playing, because the fact of weapons on the left side and not lefty.
It's fine.
Jesus.
Mine has like
That's good. That's good.
No elements.
So, to give you the run down both of you.
I'll, I guess, swap
Like I
this
said,
one.
you're here to help them. That's perfect, because actually they are the stories.
And my mouse stopped working.
This place is made for purifying the whole sector. So all of the people that place angels, when you see the cast because you know that there's an angel like amongst them.
Don't know
It's
how it
Levi.
works. That's weird.
I'll play an NPC as well to give them the rundowns. So yeah, it's not too complicated. But
I do have that avatar, Dark Angel there.
Actually,
You can copy it.
if you're looking,
I still have a favorite. I still have a favorite.
Right ass motherfucker.
So.
Hey, no, it.
I'm a fucking angel. This shit. Yeah.
Hey, look, it's dark hit, but they're female.
So this is where they're gonna have to defend.
So the angels are attacking Maycast or the knights?
They said we can attack them, we draw weapons, and we
Sky.
realize Levi's angelic.
I need you with all the NPC and going from point A to point Z with them.
Don't talk about.
Listen to Sky.
You were doing with the boss thing, but I need them to know what they need to do because they don't
That's
know.
what I just did. But see, so what is it? Like I said,
Everyone listens, guys.
like I said, in here it's a good kind of place. So this is angelic places. There's no devils, it's only just angels. What's gonna happen? They're gonna have a little bit of moment to like speak to most of you all. Some that actually have some infos about whatever's happening, right? That you guys are trying to protect the thing that is over there that I was pinging earlier. Hold on. Over there. You're gonna have to defend a certain crystal. This crystal is a beacon that will allow you to purify the whole place and actually fucking secure this whole sector. This is what you want to defend for those that wants to stay as angels. However, the NPCs that wants to be bad guys and everything, well, you know the drill. You gotta fucking destroy that shit and stop them from purifying the place. And at some point, because there's gonna be 3 waves, there's going to be bigger boys and the main bad guy that they're here to kill. Yeah, that's that simple. So the major stuff that you all know is that you've been stuck here for a while. All of you angels, you've been stuck here for a while. And this has been your main place of defense. And since now you have backup, you have a little bit more hope, so you're more determined to actually fucking get that shit done, finally. And I will emphasize at the end, because there will be some angels remaining inside the building on its own in general. Some of them will come out of the doors to the side over here. And there will be a portal for them to actually leave, because there will be one of the specters of winter that will come in to retrieve you, so to speak. So for now, you all stay as angels, and when I tell you that the wave is gonna start, you will swap to the bad guys for those that wants to full bad guy shit. But of course, I do need some people, and Void will be our main threat, so to speak, that they're gonna have to defeat. Which I think that was, I remember that was Apex or Limit that had it, because I saw it earlier and someone had it.
What was it? What model?
Do you know the model we used at the beginning? When there was.
Oh yeah, Limi has it. Technically, it should be in the recent, but I can give it back if you need to.
Yes, please, because I don't know.
I need it.
You need it. Okay.
Yeah, because he's the one that plays the boy.
Okay, give me a sec.
Damn, look at him. Must be that time of the month.
Oh, so he was red this entire time, not black like the Void World.
Yep, nobody knew that. That's the big reveal. It changes drip.
Okay, so
Does he have
how
a
are you
weapon?
all up there?
People has been set up.
Or do I have my gestures locked? Oh, I have my gestures
What
locked.
they need to do specifically.
So
And
the two they saw in the forest,
what they
like
need to
Maz,
defend, and
or there are idiot twins.
that at some point is going to be waves. Like I said, 3 waves. One wave like some of the bad guys you got, and be creative if you want. You know, you can have like some actual setup and actually fucking try to throw everyone. Oh god.
Well, how the place work? We got an NPC. Every time you die, you got to go forward ahead directly of the main cast is just keep on populating. There's not gonna be a limit of life in this castle because I know how this thing is big. So every time when you die, the moment you got to keep going forward ahead of the main cast and place yourself at the other location. Yes, Jesus guy, this map is huge. I don't know if you know.
I think all we're using is the uphill and then the main entrance. That's all we're using map-wise.
Oh, okay, in that case, you guys can have 3 life.
Because, like I said, it's a wave thing, so the enemies are gonna keep coming, etc. etc.
It's defend the point, so they're gonna stay in that front area as the angels that live are gonna start purifying and wave on wave of creatures.
This part, I'm calling it now.
Copy one of the Crucible Knight Sparrow. This guy right here, right beside you, that the storm is in. And keep on fighting. You have 3 life. If you can, on def in the Discord, I don't know if you
Wait, where's Northern? We got another turkey.
Northern got off.
Not here.
They have
Northern's in my chat.
They're at work.
Don't seem like you listen when I talk to you in here.
Anyways.
Northern. You may be a bird, but I'm a dragon that has muscle thighs.
Place yourselves, please.
Alright, everybody, place yourself.
Ah, yes, dragon with big
Hey,
tits.
just
So when you're bad, please don't die on the spot, my boys. I guess. Okay. You had me said that. Yes. You look badass.
I think Chryselia's slowly coming back,
I was letting my stuff to charge.
and I believe everyone else is good and ready.
Okay. Hold on, I'll be happy. Oh, good. Here we go. Now, so like I said, I'm gonna need some of you then after when the waves are gonna start to actually respawn and be enemies, and actually fucking swarm them. Because like I said, there's gonna be waves of enemy. Okay.
All right, let me.
Nat 1,
Maybe?
Nat 1, 2.
Oh, okay.
Okay, hold up.
God, this map is big.
Nat 1, be careful. If I roll your death roll.
Yeah, but no.
Listen,
I'll do it again.
All right, everybody, set it up, sit down. Listen carefully up.
Sure, clear of anything. Way. How far away from my desk? I got my hand twice like
We'll light bubble all of you. There you go.
Why am I? There we go.
Yep. Sky, make your intro.
Silver Knight.
Yeah, drum in the
Silver
water.
looks better than the Black Knight.
Oh, I'm floating. Interesting.
The silver kite.
The silver kite, haha. Because it's almost a kite shield.
Only it was a kite shield.
No, this is not a kite. It's too small to be a kite shield.
Yeah, I said if only.
If only.
Crap. Well, I have time.
Yeah.
Error is getting in my headset.
Adjust my microphone.
Might have to cut my hair. It's ridiculously long.
Just
My
one,
hair's like
two.
down to my thigh at this rate.
That'll work.
Yes, feet.
Jesus.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's memeing because we're bored. Don't worry about it.
I have long ass hair and I'm never gonna cut it.
Then unboard you, Jesus Christ.
I believe This is Monster Hunter. We have Monster Hunter. We
Boy, I'm using that as a
Ruby?
character in Aether. God
Ruby.
damn it.
have Devil May Cry. We have Dark Souls. We have Elden Ring. We have Devil May Cry.
God. You know, I'm gonna grab something else, but it doesn't fit this aesthetic that we're going for. I don't have the other one. I don't have the other bitch. I didn't save it, the one with the heavy bowgun.
Alright, Grandpa,
Iris.
it's time to go back home. Grab that by the end. It's fine, don't worry.
Yo, can I quickly go grab it? I want to see if I can quickly go grab it.
Probably
Actually.
gonna be trying to tend to some.
No, no, I'm talking about something else.
Tell you got a critical wound.
Okay, you know, I got time. Let me quickly go grab it.
I'm next to them in case so.
Mind the tank, they can take an injury for her if they wish.
I was about to say, some of you can already be outside, by the way, like next to the door, if you really want.
Sky, do remind, because it's been a while, the tank can take the injury for her.
Yeah, I know.
You know, do they know? That's the question.
I did not tell them, but they're already in character.
It's upstairs. It's upstairs, yeah. I think I see it up there.
Oh god.
Oh, you can click the boat. The boat takes you low. Ooh. This is new.
No, I thought I saw it. I didn't see it. Somewhere else. I know where I am. It's... I think it was that one, actually. It's dual blades, yeah. That could work. What's this?
Dying. Physically, because I'm just tired. Yeah. Yes, only this room. It's wave. Yeah, it's all wave in this room. Basically, if they want, they can go upstairs, pass through a door here, and just come back directly after that they change and keep attacking. So NPC, info for you. When you die, you can come directly. You see the 2 door on the side balcony. I want you to go over there and visible and keep pouring out. You have 3 life, remember.
Joining. There we go.
You should be able to.
Don't worry about them. Yeah.
So all I'm gonna see is just somebody suddenly appear out of nowhere.
I'm gonna be the general from 8th grade. Forgot the game room.
I fucking hate you already. As long as you're not
That's a question for Sky. Sky, you have
Got it. Got what I was looking for.
I will be all of them.
What?
I'm going to be the Viking one. Fuck you.
So, this place is
okay.
the ancient bastion of the angels. Built a long time ago.
New trap.
I don't know what
New
I'm
trap.
looking at.
New trap. New trap.
So,
New trap. I have a gun.
This place is
He
the
does
infamous
indeed have a gun.
practice of treating devils in the past. But
Does
now
anyone have a
it's
gun?
worse than that, as you saw from
Why
the
have
gates.
crossbow lines if
the
it's
corruption
gonna
with the
make it look
It's a
like
heavy
crossbow
bow gun. Have you never played
maybe
Monster
this
Hunter?
special use for that
It's a
sort of
heavy
cast
bow
now.
gun. Have you
No.
never played Monster Hunter?
Heaven's door.
God
No.
damn. This is what.
I am not as big
It's
as
basically a
monster
giant
man.
Like I
crossbow.
said, towards the stairs inside the
I
castle.
can
There's
see
a
that.
beacon.
It's a crossbow
It's a
gun.
crystal.
We'll leave
It's a
it at
yellow
that.
crystal that actually is a beacon
Cool.
that will bring enough energy.
It's a shotgun. It's shooting shots.
and fix the corruption issue in this area.
Actually, it's called a heavy ballista.
Your witches love cannons.
Bitches love cannons, am I right?
It's called intelligence. And now they all just exhausted. And seeing some actual backup might give some hope to them.
Yes. Bitches love cannons, right? Ah.
I'm in a better pose than all of you.
Stabs your thigh. Oh. Okay, then, but you get
Give
tetanus
me, I
still.
need energy, I feel tired.
Ah.
Anyways, time to pick up my no knees. You, yes you, become my friend.
I can switch to something else. Is this better? Oh, doublets. Oh, they do something.
Wait, turn towards me?
Dual blades.
That's kind of cool, actually.
I know the, I know this.
I'm fine with it. I just hate the type of blades you chose to dual wield with.
I didn't choose this. I didn't choose this. Blame Cyclone. Alright, Cyclone made this.
Moon leapt up into the sky, just
And also, these are.
you know, around the
Yeah.
area, and saw two people. Tess tried to see if they could actually
choice
use
of
their
blade is
brain
horrible.
sense to sense anything.
I'm not the
Failed.
one who chose it.
Levi. By the backstory of your character, by nature, you wouldn't know this is the type of fortress made to hold on sieges. You can see
I
the
mean, do you
short
want
sloop here,
Sword
directly
and
only
shield?
allowing small forces to be able to climb. And you can see directly all the pathway to going up is only literally hot gate
It's the
and
royal
enemies would
set.
come in here.
It's literally called the royal
By
set.
nature, you would know it is a heavily reinforced fortress. And normally, in those kind of fortress and sizes,
No,
you
I
know,
don't.
in the hundreds
well,
number
that's
would
that's
be
the
garrison
character I
to
have in
keep
Aether, and I'm
directly
not
the
planning on
security
doing
around
that.
this
I
place.
can see it's basically a rapier. It's not. I know my shit at least.
Because I saw somebody using a rapier as a one-handed sword. Bitch, that is a rapier. You don't go swoosh swoosh, you go shank shank.
Rapid fire.
Stop friendly firing.
You have been banned for. You have been kicked for friendly
You've been banned by the
Kicks for friendly fire.
reason of ban cringe.
Quick DM note for Cresselia. They did some extra cast healings on her. Her leg, or the fractures that are in the legs are now minor, so she can still at least take a hit from those. But the one in the arm is still major. She has now had it put in a sling, so she is able to still move around. But that arm is fully immobile, and it is the
Don't
left
ask what I
arm.
just said. I'm totally not being racist right now.
The fuck did you say?
Don't worry about it. No fucking clue.
What?
What? Was that even English?
Use V. Sword. Use VME. Switch it to myself. Sound like a knight, not a fucking good cave. You
We
cave
have a
system.
17
What?
quick
Cave
attack,
system.
so if they get ambushed, Zachary will be popping up a
Dude,
stealth
it's just a cave system. Dude's yelling into a woman's anus.
Fucking goddamn.
Cave.
Cave. Wow.
I mean, this would. I think this place would have an echo.
It just can go worse.
I don't think we can understand Pico Central over there, who's yelling into a
that was
fucking
Hive.
Grand Canyon.
That's the beta. That's the beta for Hive Mind.
You're yelling into the Grand Canyon. That's what it sounds like.
Using cathedral voice mod.
Why are you using Cathedral?
Don't use Cathedral. Use Cave.
God, Cathedral makes your voice sound as hollow as your helmet.
Holy prayer. Are we going to summon?
All I can say is fuck you. That's what.
Fine, let's just turn this to 11, alright?
No.
Fuck you. Fuck you. It's my career. I could kill you all day. Let's go, my fellow knights.
I'm done with that.
I love it, but I also hate it.
There's a voice called Dark Angel. Wait, what? I'm curious, but I don't want to click on it.
Don't turn that on.
What is this? Oh god.
My ankle's getting tired, so I'm just gonna sit down.
Just 1, 2. Oh my god, that's terrible.
It's not.
The players are
dark
taking like
at all.
5 goddamn centuries to get here.
Don't worry about it. That's all I
I'm
can say.
grown accustomed to this. Thanks to
You little bit.
Oh, use a bitch.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna say the N-word now. Friend!
No, no. I will say the N-word.
We're literally
The N-word.
The N-word. Nice.
The N-word.
I'm going to say.
I shall say the N-word. Nice car.
I'm gonna say the N-word. No bitches?
That's 2 words.
No bitches.
That's also 2 words.
I'm going to say the NB word. NDA. I'm going to say the worst cuss word of all. Joe Mama.
Joe Mama.
Joe Biden. Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
I'm curious.
How many times do I need to break your blade? Don't replace it again, Private. I should start calling you guys privates after they're like, why are you calling them privates? You're a part of the angelic order. What the fuck's an angelic order?
Fuck is an angel?
What the fuck is an angel? That's what you are.
Helium.
See, my friend, I have dementia.
It's not helium.
I should mention that I have
This is not helium. I don't know what you mean.
Don't become an eldritch chipmunk sucker.
That was helium. I don't agree.
I should mention that I have dementia. I should mention that I have dementia.
Shut
Enough. Enough. Fucking goddammit.
Dear diary, my cock is hard.
I should mention that I have short-term memory loss. I have short-term memory loss. I should mention that. I am short-term memory. I should mention.
I am the angel of dementia. Don't worry, I'm perfectly sane. I'm perfectly sane.
Alright, NPC, they're getting close.
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Son of a bitch, you're both lying down.
Cresting the last hill.
I didn't know.
Am I still in view for them, Void, or?
You are out of view.
There you go.
What? I'll stand here. I won't stand here.
Unless
I
they
don't want
look
to stand
over,
on the stair
but
anymore.
no,
Why don't you take a high ground?
I would, but it's a shotgun.
Press point.
It's a I would take high ground. What is a Oh, smart. All right. Oh.
Or, you know, be behind a pillar.
Bam. In the nuts.
NPCs, they're about to enter.
They didn't kill them.
Hold on, did he skip you guys?
What do you mean?
They talked to one of them, but they didn't talk to
Well,
the
you know what?
players.
Ares, clone Zach, and you both get in there and fuck them in the ass. No, not Zach. Engineer, sorry. Thought that was Zach for a moment.
I mean, fuck them in the ass. I mean, it's meant to be a friendly place. Careful. It's an event that starts.
Yeah, it was supposed to be about 3 to 4 minutes before
Yeah,
combat.
when all hell let loose. That's what I mean. I will tell you both when to get in. Don't worry.
You see, it's been a long time. That, well, like I said, people have not been here, so don't mind that we are in high alert, but, you know, gotta be ready for anything, yes?
Have to be ready for anything at this point.
Yeah, just wait here, and I will tell you when to get in. Yes. Regular version, and when you fail, you have a second phase. Go flashy. So basically, Dark Soul.
Here for a while trying to create this beacon right behind the Lord, and to try to at least cleanse this land from damnation, corruption. But it has been not great. Like I said, most of our men has fallen already in the mix of battle. All we have is
Probably say give it another minute or two, and then maybe do like a quick earthquake to make it signify that the building is under attack.
Or I would say you would do earthquake, and I will do the mist. So in that way, it looked like it's, you know, for 2-3 seconds, so it looked like a little bit foggy inside.
Then I would say.
While my
So
skin
okay,
was
so
burned.
this is a safe repair.
I'll do it. So yes, I've been through a lot.
Let us not caution the trailblazer.
Positive.
I don't know how long it's gonna take. If they're willing to help, I don't care what they do.
Right, you can do it, Void.
Okay, doing the earthquake. Also, just so that we have some NPCs actually playing the villains, those who want to participate, get called out to the front and guard the exit from the outside.
Yes. Some of the ones that are up front, you can actually like try to go ahead, like towards like the front of the gate, and pretend to actually fucking like get fucking murdered, and actually not coming back, so that way you can actually play as bad guys if you want. And I mean the ones that are like already lower down the stairs.
What, NG? Get in here and pretend you're mortally wounded right now.
But we don't want PCs going out. We want NPCs going out. So that's...
Yeah, but somebody need to bring the news. So NG, get in there and.
Raging's done that.
We are forming a line.
Raging pretended to be a creature that actually brought in the news. So we've got Nat, and there's NG coming in.
I'm going to do something pretty cinematic. I'm going to make that from the window, from like the top door. It will be a fucking arrow going straight to my fucking head, so that way one of the angels has to take over, and they're gonna start making them panic while the fucking enemies are there. I'll be helping you NPC, so that way I can actually we can populate the thing more.
Just play it. I will narrate it for Levi. Okay.
Okay. Well,
3.
then on you go.
Okay.
2.
I may just bash.
1. Do it. You see an arrow passing through the window, hitting directly this angel in the head and killing it instantly.
Jesus Christ!
I may just come in as a big creature just to kind of kill off some NPCs. 'Cause I'm sorry, guys. We do need some of you guys to switch over. If we have everyone playing on this hero squad, it's not going. Nothing's going to really happen.
Hey, honey. Bit of a conundrum. Zach wants to use Eldon's turret, and we don't have Donut here.
Well, that good thing you tell me that, because I just respawned, so I might as well just swap to his model so that we can place
Yeah, that's why I asked you.
Yeah.
Friendlies can pass through.
It's where Raging is currently at the top of the stairs.
Yeah. Okay, so NPCs for those that are gonna be the enemies, you can start like actually starting being here and there, pushing them, and you'll be resistant.
Okay.
Like
Look at
the ones that some of the angels up front will be weak regardless. They will fall when they get like very exhausted within the fight.
Do I kill Darico as an angel?
Do.
Okay.
You gotta step away, Dimitri.
Hold on.
I was going to say send Nat out because they're right next to the door.
Well,
Nat and Darko.
Add something, but Darko just walk in. So.
Okay. Do we want to send a big guy
Okay.
in just to kind of help?
Might as well.
I have the axe sword. I am the ultimate.
You have a charge blade.
Alright,
You have a
do
charge
we want to
blade.
send something big in? Oh.
Yes.
Well, hi there. You're not supposed to be out here
make
just
them
yet.
fucking fear for their lives right now because, like I said,
Well,
there's
no,
like
no,
creatures
you
and
guys are
eldritch
good.
creatures that
Oh, yeah, true.
fucking
squad.
populates the fucking lake.
Yeah, but
It's a terrible place to be in. to begin with.
So, I'm gonna basically go in, face tank a lot of damage, but probably get killed off very easily.
Where's second?
I'll probably chuck my corpse through it, and then I'll just disappear.
Oh, there we go.
Do it.
Void.
It looks good.
Copy this.
Copy
this.
Okay.
Oh, Scrona.
Fiery Festival. The 11th century. Yes. Alright.
Right.
Wait.
Basically, I just turned.
That looks stupid, but it actually works.
Levi's been made aware that there's forces incoming.
Go.
3, 2, 1. Go in.
Oh, fuck.
And then, whoop. Then door stuck. Door stuck. Where's the trigger for it? There it is.
Ned's fucking dead.
Go, come on.
Don't shoot your eyes,
God, I'm getting pelted. Fucking hell.
It's not that, I'm just realizing
I
Zach
got
is
it.
also shooting their allies.
Bolt stab in the leg, Void.
Reposition. I have a better way to reposition. More reposition up there.
Did he ever recharge? Okay.
Do it.
Fiery ball of lava come directly from the ceiling and the window up front and crash directly here. Oh. You got a taunt on you.
That was perfect, by the way, I'm just saying.
Yeah. Used to it.
Well, at least the sentry would have helped it though.
I'm gonna reset.
The longer you hold it, the further it goes. Yeah. The longer you hold it, the further it goes.
Just
Yeah, these bows. I know.
Use the bow.
I know. This is my kryptonite. I'm working on it.
Fiery ball of lava crashing directly on him from the ceiling.
So extra bowmen have been brought in to start shooting from a distance.
I'll just roll for your progression. Over 2, you're getting too distracted. At the moment, the beacon is charging very slowly.
Slams the sword in.
Oh.
As I said, note to DMs, the crystal right now is charging slowly.
Calling for injury, Toby. You're alone with multiple arrows shot at you. 4 multiple arrow pierce directly. You have the size of a spear directly out in your leg.
Aim for your legs.
Please remember that when you die, you can always come out of the room.
I just
Take an arrow and stab it into your leg.
Pull it out, aim for your head. From the side to your leg, Storm.
And I kick your helmet into the wall.
For
Was it?
You got already a roll for it.
Was it? Never mind. I was going to say, Iris, was it through like a random launch, or was it when you used?
Hey, Sakura, can you turn on cloning real quick?
Yeah, I keep forgetting my cloning doesn't stick.
Oh, settings, comfort, safety. There it is.
I'm gonna come through one of the windows and start sniping them.
Turn into an invis model.
I wanted to do the exact same thing, actually. I'll go to an opposite window.
Fuck, it's just VR shattered this, right?
Do we want the two big boys in, Sky?
I got one straight through my leg. Oh.
Bring the big boys in.
Okay. I need my two
it's
people.
It's Swift too, so yeah.
Yeah.
Start like from big boys.
All right. Raging, Jericho, you're gonna cover.
3 lives in PC, by the way. 3
Okay.
lives.
Yep.
Where should I respawn?
If you die, just go invisible, leave the room the way you came in, and then
Oh,
you
that's
become a
freaking
creature.
cheap with the spawn camp.
Oh, nice with the windows. Oh, you smart asses.
I'm gonna go back out. Wait. You just came out. Mega, turn into that big fat knight I gave you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Is it the frenzy?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do rolls for that.
Yep. Lower yourself a bit, Mega. You're like on tiptoe right now. There we go. That's better.
I'm shooting you with a giant shafted arrow, and you are just ignoring it. Okay.
No! Why did you do anime?
Onto the wall.
Yeah, you. You did? What is happening right around you?
She drops. Then she throws her 2 swords at you.
Oh well, sorry.
Yeah, I know.
Yo, I love getting spawn
And
camped by a
The more you
support
hold it,
main.
the more power. Alright, Sakura.
Yes, I know.
This big boy.
Oh, okay. I love getting spawn camped immediately.
Go for it. Now you can have your revenge.
Yeah, it's fucking Zach. It's hard to get revenge when all he does is skate around. Ugh, in the back line. He plays like a DPS. It's whatever. Why is it on the left hand? Super. What is the super smooch smudge toggle? What the fuck is that?
You got a
I'm not touching it.
6. You are going to feel your sanity slowly slipping as they did hit you.
I need
with
fixed
the,
voice mod.
frenzy hit. Everything is
Yep.
going to feel a little bit foggy, and you know your sanity is playing with you, but you are stabilizing slowly. Okay.
Smile again.
Okay. Go play. Go play.
Sky, is it alright? I bring a fiery T-Rex in there. Or no, just like.
You good?
Yeah. Because that's literally just this place is meant to be a fucking battle, so we can throw the heaviest.
Oh, actually, I didn't think about that. You guys want the? Matt, you know what you gotta clone.
My right team.
This is gonna be interesting.
Alright. Moving way through.
Right on your hind.
Way through the boss.
Gonna try and come from above, and as you have it in the air, so kind of take your hammer to force you backwards, bending you back, so that you're open
Yeah, it's
They
fine.
can do that.
It's heavy though.
Yeah, Omega, you can clone.
Yeah,
them.
but she can literally do this.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Alright.
Want to have like some of the big balls of the T-Rex you want to take to actually fucking like dash through, you know, as like the main objective is to destroy the bubble.
Alright. And that charging beeline on that bubble.
Oh yeah, charging.
Oh, I was shooting at Zach, but Zach wasn't really taking them either.
No, it's the particle attack ends before it gets to me.
Hey, what time is it? Time for an earthquake.
Flashes at your leg.
We're gonna take pops. Taking a shot straight at Zach.
Alright. I've already done the roll, so I'm gonna inform you.
Next one. I'm gonna take a spiral. Gonna take the next one out of Kane, taking the shield up.
Permission to bring a tree in.
Alright, knights, keep pouring in.
Alright, Void. Zach was told you actually got a fucking. You hit him hard. He had a 2 on his defense.
Finally. And yes,
Spiral.
I
That's
know,
gonna
I'm
be your
taking the
last stand.
damage.
After that, you can die because you took too many injuries and you just like managed to kill those two and just die. There we go. You're gonna be in pill. That's fine. And Mega, it's fine to die here.
Just seen that going. Oh.
Need something with a giant shield. Whee. There it is. This.
Good. So because they have it at 20.
Volley of arrow, Toby. You near an open gate I have destroy. Rolling.
Yeah, that's a tower shield.
What happened?
It's here.
With a tree, multiple arrow will hit you on multiple direction. You will have an arrow in your shoulder, leg, and the belly.
Wait. Go. Wait for it.
Sorry, I just I get a heal.
Considering the crystal comes to heal, well, do his charge where it's
Yeah. So now the crystal is done. So now it's again. So remember the now.
Alright. So way through is boss with heavy hitters.
Nope.
I'll try and swing you towards the door so it
I might take
doesn't.
5.
Coming out?
I want a couple of impaler. If you do not have the impaler, come to me. I will issue it to you.
I got thrown out the door. Can I
Also,
bring
it
Dirt
depends
through?
if you have the boss.
Can I bring a giant
Already
tree in?
issue it to Void.
Okay. Right, so
Can I
Void
bring giant
boss
tree?
and basically
sword?
all the NPCs are
It's not super fitting in this context.
No, but I want to be big. Yeah, and like actually.
You want to be big?
I want to be
Hold
big
on.
and actually scary. It feels like everything we've been throwing at them is just meh. They can take it in hand. They take it
Here's
in
the thing. You say that, but I managed to get 3 backstabs. 1 on Zach and 2 on Taz.
Also, there's still a lot of NPCs over there, and that's what I'm trying to do is target the NPCs so we get more allies.
So.
I mean, are you sure that's not the same room as fucking Durthu is?
That we can go back as another big knight like you were earlier.
then I'm seeing those words.
You mean the successor?
All of you.
Yep.
Sensing
Oh,
a
okay.
disgusting aura. You've never sensed something before like this. It's not corrupted. It's not.
I'll go in first and you come in behind.
Devilish. It's cursed.
Oh god, that's what
You know something. What is this? Strong is coming in.
A hammer.
Apex.
And
Yes.
all the cards are back.
Can I try and hit the crystal with the arrows?
Can surely try.
They've got a shield around it, and I took some shots of the shield.
One NPC copy this.
Oh, this is badass. NPCs, go on out.
Oh god, Cyrus got it.
Okay. NPCs, go on in.
Charge.
You are the heaviest of the bunch. So go.
Door.
I'm gonna give a scenario for just the players.
One of my favorite model areas.
Full charge.
Ready, charge.
Just charge it.
Okay, right. Just, you know, you just got boxed.
Hold up. I'll roll.
You want another roll? I got a net one.
Dead roll, it will be roll after, but
I slash right back. She's very interesting. I'm just saying that.
you just keep it on dead roll, but we cannot roll it right now. So, just,
I mean, I'm just about saying very interesting. She needs assistance.
For your side, because
Guys, okay.
yeah, because I was going underneath. It was a fake attack.
Can I kick you back?
I'm gonna make more confusion.
I push it with a lot of magic. Push you right back into the big guy.
Alright, you trap. You've been hit multiple times by multiple enemies. You will just die off.
Took I have magic.
Congratulations, go to the demon side. Giant.
I can't see shit in this fog. I can't see who's who.
Nah, the angels are dying off.
Oh, hi there.
So,
change into one of the demons.
Pushing you against the wall.
Fucking guy, point blank!
How can you move that arm when you've got a giant hammer pressing against it?
Oh, I can't even see the fucking hammer.
Yeah,
oh, my head's in it.
Yeah, I'm pushing you with a hammer.
Slams it down, max output. Let's play. Me? Uppercut. Point blank down.
Multiple hits exactly from the side with ice and fire.
Back in the knee. Back in the spine.
Cecilia and Miju.
And mounted. Right in the fucking neck.
As a
Cleaving over. You're next, you fucking overgrown scale bastard.
Yeah, we'd test
what would happen with a 1? Then
pushed forward
towards this. Okay. So.
Arrow from the side, T. You receive multiple arrow in your back, rolling for injuries.
Right. So, whoever the big Nat.
With a 19, the bounce back on your coat and hit directly on your. You have no injuries, but it's still painful as hell.
Right. Nat, Iris,
and Void. The unfortunate mistake of Toka was to try and use an ability to push you guys away, but it reverted back and has pulled you all forward towards the crystal.
You gonna bash in? You got that one? Hi. This one's mine.
You can hear the bashing behind you, Freya.
So many of my fallen brethrens. Ooh, you're gonna pay dearly.
Archery from behind.
I'll get another level of the DMs. City at this point tried to summon Titan and failed to do so.
I was gonna ask, can I try to take a
So
pot
at
shot
this
at the
point,
crystal?
they should be like completely unconscious.
Okay. The issue that they're having is they've got three big enemies.
NPCs. Listen to me very carefully because the crystal got a 19 for progression. So all NPCs, what's gonna happen is there's going to be a burst of holy energy that will push you back from the top piece.
The top piece, okay.
You mean the second level? Okay.
Yeah. So Spyro get pushed back.
Yes, the stairs.
Just go back.
You see a pulse of energy
Jump off when I need
that
to.
will push the enemy back from the stairs. The crystal is almost there. I give it 2 last rolls.
Does the canny need to survive, Sky?
I'm shooting her. Them.
No, but they can if they want. They've been so far helping, so.
I'm asking because, yep, I just saw it. Arrow pass directly, hitting you directly in the head, the canny, and stabbing you directly against the wall as you are dead and impaled directly.
Flashback. Gonna duck. Your backpack arrow. And hit you right in the gut. Right
Tess is using most of her energy to go into her primal form.
You can go back in there, bro. You just been pushed back, but it's still accessible for you.
Void knows most about that, so if Void's dead,
well,
they can't
see.
Hold on, well, I give you that about Void. Void, you will start feeling weakened because of the crystal, but
By the way, nice shot on that.
you're determined to finish this fight.
I practice a lot in real life.
NPCs, the ones that are like towards the stairs.
That's why I prefer
Hold
archery.
on.
Why do you think I named my character Artemis? Why do you think I named my character Artemis?
Fair enough. But you just nailed that down.
I can't see very well.
Yes? Oh, sorry. Yes? It's an 8.
Okay.
I don't move your stick head.
Enemy NPC, you will see multiple crack directly on the shield as you keep bashing on it. Sorry, Sky, if I cut you.
No, it's fine. I was just okay, I'm gonna do the last rolls for the crystal.
Right hand.
It's about where everyone's gonna
Don't need to
speak
rock
up.
and roll anymore.
Do meet the enemy team, so.
That's why I live farther down.
With a 6 and a 2.
Come on, hand.
There's going to be a pulse that will happen. However, it's not going to be as effective as the other one.
There we go.
So last roll for the crystal in a bit.
I have no targets. All body blocked.
The 7, your blade will pass through, nearly grazing directly your face, Toby, as you see a slight cut. But sadly, your wall of fire push him back.
they crashed. Possibly, maybe, who knows? Yeah, they got a 16 on their heal rating.
With a 9, you see your shield crumbling and fading away directly as it explodes in multiple particles.
I've already described to them raging that their mana is getting low and they do feel weak, but they got a 16 on their heal.
They used the last mana crystal that they had.
Okay.
So their mana is topped off.
Alright then.
Alright, I'm gonna make that the crystal will burst out the energy to weaken most of the enemies.
Arrows on your flank, Toka, as multiple arrows
to
come to pierce you, rolling for skills. With a 12, they break on your scales, but automatically you feel pain. As you feel fracture may be happening on your bone. Nothing major, but you know you cannot withstand this barrage of arrow.
Alright. Give it like a few moments because raging goes.
12 against. And 20, you will be able to break his sword. You guys keep. Oh no, fuck, I forgot. I'm the fog. Somebody respawn and show Mooney she can teleport in. Instead of walking the whole thing.
Where'd they go?
I shot the crystal a couple times now.
She's at the spawn, no?
Shit, I came here as well.
There you go, Stony.
I got it.
Mooney, are you there?
The crystal will start actually pulsing another holy energy.
I fucking died.
The cursed knights back and
You see entrance?
all the NPCs are
Click on
now
entrance.
Yeah.
and will go down easier. The crystal is charged. Now you just need to finish the job. You heard me, NPCs. The crystal is charged right now. It's emulating holy energy, which means it's your weakness.
NPCs, start
you'll go down
feeling
easier.
weak. Start feeling weak. Start being beaten.
Giant shield of holy energy in the zone.
You're gonna have to wait till I get out of spawn.
You concentrate on feeding.
You start feeling the holy energy starting dawning on you. As much as you are cursed, you're here to kill and destroy that thing.
I know it's probably a bad idea to save this, but I'm gonna save it so I can work on my phobia.
I think we can take off the fucking shield zone, defense zone.
Man, I love yelling Q every single time I shoot.
Place right now.
DMs, who is having the defense zone on right now?
Hold on. No, it's not.
So, Limit Raging, just look for your defense zone.
Now NPCs, now you are down. And now they have to fight the final boss.
So we can see who's who. The fucking point.
Yeah, what'd say that fix?
Come on.
Shit.
I don't know what you said, Apex, I'm sorry.
Battle zone.
You know, you see the giant shield king in the middle? Yeah, you can.
Starts melting your armor. Right here.
You just want mine down.
I mean, you have the shield zone on? Who has the shield zone on? I'm getting curious now.
It's not me.
The bubble
No,
thing, it's me.
it's
The
Skies.
fog, it's me. But that shield in the middle of the room, I don't know who it is.
I think that's
Skies.
I'm just kidding. With a 7 on it.
I need to turn up your ping.
As you get bombarded with more shots.
Toka, enclosing
Skyscraper.
I love how you didn't hurt me. I said that's not me.
I'm gonna slide.
Then who the fuck?
Then it's Void.
No, Void is in a
No, Void
different
is,
model. That wouldn't have stayed.
Void's in a different model completely.
Is he also?
I just spawned into this. I was the dino.
I can't cancel it.
You know what?
Reset
I'm gonna.
your models. Reset your
Things
models.
spin around.
I've just gone into an invisible model, so it's not me.
But once I thought,
Okay, whoever just changed out, it just disappeared.
That was Sky.
That was not me.
Whoever
I
just.
saw
let's just
somebody
focus on the
reload
shit.
near
Oh,
the
focus on me. Focus on the show.
Yeah, let's get back to it.
back to it.
I will slowly take off the fog.
Thermals are barely working. Is everybody okay? You good? Yeah. Minus a few backstabs, but yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean that. Sorry, it's my fault. I misclicked.
It's like.
These assassins are still around there. Take no risk.
She's in pain, but I heal her the best.
I'm gonna try to snuff out the assassins if there's still any of them left.
Bitch rage, you can get off me.
There are battle bubbles still
You can
around.
turn invisible now, though, Void.
I made it the battle bubble, technically the holy zone.
I'm
so...
gonna stay until they at least come over to retrieve the thing, and that's when I'm going to sunder down into the ground, just so that they have a body location. And also, this gives me some time to just lay down. Am I floating at all?
No, you're actually perfectly
Not
on the
visible.
ground.
The only thing that's floating would be your hands, but that doesn't really matter.
I need healing as well.
Yeah. Eva, you want to handle him?
I got it.
Hold on. I got the.
If somebody is majorly injured, I also have a potion of.
Who knows?
You don't look to get it.
I did amazing NPCs, by the way. So I'm gonna break this pot.
Sonic Frontiers hits hard.
However, Moray, your healing roll is not 20. Okay. So, with an 18 plus 2, you feel good.
Backstab.
Ah, hold on. With a nat 20, the backstab happens.
Ah, you mother.
Alright, play the scene, play the scene, play the scene.
You are a fuck.
I already got backstabbed twice. I'm not doing well. Forget your so much.
The moment you close the container, you start seeing the crystal vibrating like it wanted a new host. But yet, there is none.
6, okay. Why does this constantly get stuck away from her? I don't understand. It should be worked.
Do we go where there's still battle outside, like all around the island or something like that, Sky? Or...
At least they're.
Nope. The place is clear. If in NPCs, if you want to play as angels that come out of the doors that was fighting as well outside or like all around the castle, you can.
Angel or Crucible Knight, up to you guys. Up to you.
You see that it's damaged, but yet, like you just said, you've took most of the brunt of the damage by covering it. Crystal is intact and it's working fine.
You guys did amazing. That was epic as fuck.
I did my job. I've tried to fuck up Levi as much as I could.
Crystal must have because of
I'm addicted to the Sonic Frontiers
360. So whose staff is this just floating in the middle of? Am I the
That
only one
is-
saying this?
No. That's Chrysalia's. I need to work with her. I'm gonna switch her system up.
Hmm.
It uses a bunch of the whole internal toggles where
Yeah,
it
that-
has to keep the model loaded to be able to see interactions.
It will speak to you and say, to the one on the edge of map, and she will reveal to you, brother, your path.
They're back. Holy shit, they're back.
You see that the moment
Oh,
he says
and
that,
I'm doing that.
there to be a light beam falling out of the crystal, saying there's established a connection.
What is he doing here?
What is Saint 14 doing?
Sakes, guy. Your teacher is here.
Oh no, it's here.
I am happy. I am happy. I am happy. He's back.
I just so want to him to just go and just be like, you fuckers made the connection.
Alright, how'd it go?
Goddamn.
Oh, it is.
How'd it go?
As you can see, we established connection like we were supposed to.
No, you got the crystal one. Where the fuck is everyone else?
Say it, Matt. Say it the way.
Right there, still dead. Dead. From the fight, you are so late to being.
How the fuck did they kill them?
They fought. Swords, weapons. They fought.
They had weapons built to kill these things. That's why we left them here. The fuck did you do that it didn't kill them as soon as they made contact?
Let's just say something a lot more stronger. Holding out showing the red crystal that's in the
Big
container.
armored corpse here? I'm taking this guy's
Yeah.
armor, but even still, I don't think this thing needs to be involved.
What I'm talking about, I'm talking about these. I'm talking about these fucking cursed ones here.
You'll know that crystal
Right
because
here.
you have seen it before when you were teaching
In these
Nightmare and
crystals.
Winter. And you know that those crystals are very dangerous.
Yeah, cursed
Okay,
ones.
never mind. You're all off the hook. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
We got some people collecting the stragglers outside. There were like one or two still standing. Everyone else is trying to collect resources. Good job, then.
Fine.
I'm gonna take this armor and put it out here real quick.
Find the angel, huh? And that way he'll lead me to my path, huh? Okay.
I hope it's not Angel that's in the void. If I read this correctly, angels when they die, they're in a void of abyss. Since they don't really have a soul.
Okay.
I ain't going back there.
I was gonna say, I'm just gonna let them have just a moment of
think-
recollection,
Something I
just
read
talk to
about
each
it.
other
About time
before
we all
going
get
back.
going.
To the abyss. Never mind.
So,
Do you want Virgo to
Yes,
just
yeah.
walk out
We should probably
of one of the
heal up
doorways
before
and
we
then
do
leave?
that.
do it. So that way there's like,
We're done.
oh,
They can finally get reinforcements that they needed
Alright.
due to this crystal now. So heal up and we'll make our departure. We'll leave here.
There's this guy.
2 seconds, I'm putting my full body back so I can show up as
Don't worry, I have a plan. I have
to
a plan.
Spectre, so
I can heal a lot of people here.
the angels can be sent to Ishgal.
Lost
Let's do a
balance.
group up. Do
Levi.
You sense a presence to your left,
Easy.
a familiar one.
Hold on a second. We got a visitor. I got it.
I'm gonna try
We need to have a chat anyway.
Shit, chat.
Ah, he up and dipped.
As you get up, the familiar presence is no longer here.
Hmm.
Nice guy.
Well then.
Yeah, if you treat me.
So sorry, I was putting my shit back and I was trying to be fast as fuck.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm a Papa's Winter.
Maybe next
well,
time
Spectre.
I'll come for your head.
So let me just a second.
Good luck trying, because there's a lot of motherfuckers that want my head.
I'm gonna make a RP pause, and I'm gonna make the dead roll of Corselia.
Oh god. Oh god, this is
With you up on the gauntlet.
RP pause, everybody.
Okay, I'm gonna stretch my arms now.
Oh shit.
You might be the last time you're doing your stretch, Corselia, because mid-battle, you have been rolled a dead roll.
Oh no. Yep. Oh, son of a bitch.
Rolling. You stand
I'm
here.
just in my bed real quick. Hold on. Just give me a minute. I'm gonna prepare myself. Sorry.
Nothing.
As
Go it.
you stand there, pouring your energy into the crystal, you have been stabbed through the back by one of the assassins. Great pain come to your chest as you feel the blazing heat of this sword and venom inside of it, made specially to try to kill you. You feel on your insides, all organs are burning, failing right now. Blood splatter directly out of your mouth as you cough more and more, uncontrollably more and more of a thick blood and new substance you never saw before, completely darkened. One of your eyes turned fully red, injected by the blood vessel, keeping on going, and as you cry more and more tears of blood. You hear your spirit screaming in despair, seeing their summoner failing and directly going away. You fall on the ground, but instead of eating the solid ground, it's like you fall into water. And as you fall into water, you're gonna feel two hands pushing you back up. The wave of water fills directly through your veins and automatically manipulate the poison out of your bloodstream. As you come back, all you saw is a symbol of a gigantic sea serpent surrounding a gigantic skull, and it's all the image you keep directly on your mind. As you survive this death roll with a nat 20. And unlock a new spirit. The third one, if you remember which one it is.
Go.
Leviathan.
Perhaps you just won't play the character.
Alright, everybody, it's not RP is not done, and Corselia, you got to pretend dying on the floor.
Damn it, I did give Reap another soul.
3, 2, 1. RP cards back up.
Good. Well, they're down
That was
for the
good,
count.
Apex. That was really good.
That's the only not 20-year-old. Everything was under 10 tonight. Like, what the fuck? I know, not true. I did roll a 11 at some point, or 12.
Off to the prime sector you go.
So I probably should have looked a little bit more into the big general dude, because I totally forgot what fucking lines I could say.
Oh.
You know, you Cyphosaurus.
Oh shit.
How you doing? Everything's at least sorted. Most people here are dead, but hey, the crystals updated their job.
Okay, son.
The angels has been betrayed from the place.
Go in one of the side rooms, come there and just say, I find the lantern.
Ah, son of a bitch. I was hoping to get my armor fitted out by one of them.
Joke here and there.
You're the woodsman of this place. Every castle needs a woodsman.
If you can find that dwarf, I'd like to be able to get him to make the armor a bit bigger. The one I took is too small. I'll replace the helmet myself eventually.
Hey, let me put some lighter than moment in this RP identity.
Also, we got some.
No,
also,
we're supposed to be the emotional
he
demand.
takes up the crystal that's in the container.
Something for it.
We're gonna have to talk about this.
Apparently they got more of these.
You will speak
We're
with
gonna let me take it.
when you're good
Yeah.
and prepared and regain your strength. I am but a spectre. This is from where I'm looking at.
Oh. All's well that ends.
Excuse me. Jesus. How many of the angel ones do I have to bury?
Oh my god.
What?
We don't bury our dead because their souls disappear.
Let me review you two. Your
Oh.
place. Who will be taking
I swear to God, these mortals getting into heaven are fucking annoying. Fucking piss. We need to
Is he
supposed
to be an angel?
Yes,
This is
I
more like a
gave
demon.
I gave him the presence of the most holiest angel, apart from Imperius, that he buries the dead. Nah,
No, snaps his neck and kills him.
I hate everything. You guys
fucking Fucking Nat's just become the next Grim Reaper.
No, I'm gonna take copy. They're coming with me.
I'm good at it. I got backstab. I did it.
Alright.
And now I'm carrying you.
Grim Reaper.
Oh god.
Actually, you know what? Fucking.
No.
You motherfucker. I'm
All
calling
right.
bullshit. This is
All right,
insane.
less goofy. They got to actually get the fuck out of there. Chill.
Wait, I don't know how long I'm supposed to be away for as Void.
You thought you
character locked.
You thought you could live so long, Akane. Bitch, you didn't.
Yes.
Yep, I know. That's what
Let's not do this. Let's get the ball down. Let's get
Yes,
going.
he got me with a 16 right in
You were almost the last surviving knight until I headshotted you.
Well, because my shoe got knocked away and I couldn't bring it back up.
Portal is up, everybody. Get in there, and you can change into your social model.
Portal.
Casual.
Fair warning, I won't stay long in that social because I got to sleep. My sleep schedule is fuck, and
You're
I got
fine,
I got to work tomorrow.
Go to bed.
Yeah. No,
Get some
you're
sleep.
good. We'll get the damage rolls and whatnot sorted out really fast as well.
Didn't say now, but in like 15 minutes.
Is this a
Yeah.
different?
It's the
upload?
one. The first one put down, I think, was done by Iris.
Mm-hmm.
How many of them over there
This
supposed
one
to bury
is
again?
one Sky put down.
Shut
the fuck up.
It needs to be the same person.
Shut the- I hate you. I hate that you brought him back again. And he has a fucking halo over his head too. Fuck off. How many of them supposed to both?
Corner, and, we'll talk about damage rolls real fast.
By the portal.
Kill me, bitch! Kill me dead! Kill me dead! Oh wait, hold on.
You are an annoying T-Rex.
What
the fuck, nerd?
They play the best animals.
I'm not
and
going
I play
to
the best
lie.
archers.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie,
you up.
Iris.
I
You
know,
did
but
get
you
nailed by
spawn camped
Sakura
me.
once in the eye,
You
but
spawn
neither of
camped
you
me. I
paid
didn't even
attention.
get a moment to breathe. You spawn camped me as soon as I appeared in the window. I wasn't even set yet.
Thanatos. I'm sorry I have quick reactions.
I'm sorry that you're a cheater. Thanks for the spawn camp. Let me have some breathing room.
Spawn camp. Bitch, bitch. I'm gonna spawn camp if it means survival.
It was
Fuck you
literally a
mean,
strategy me and Void had. We were just gonna be in opposite windows and shoot at you.
Yeah. I got someone pointed
I
out
was
archers
not
in the
even
window,
set
and
up
I
because I'm
immediately redirected at
you,
y'all.
You shot at me before I was even in the model. It felt like chill
No.
out. I wasn't even.
I have it on
set.
my perspective.
You were all not loaded.
Yeah,
Both
yeah,
of you guys
you were loaded.
standing in the window, and literally as I heard Archer in the windows look to the left. Zach instantly beelined. And I saw the archers there and there. I was like, oh well.
Yeah.
Archers.
It's like I think I unmuted and called out Archers in the window.
You did. That's what drew my attention because
Yeah.
I was recovering from a
Yeah.
backstab. I was like, Archers in window.
I fucking
Fuck this
called it
stab,
out
I'm
in the
getting rid of the
DC.
Rangers.
I fucking used comms, motherfuckers.
I loved that whenever I was helping him Crystal.
Yeah, but yeah, I did.
You
Mods.
Boop the face.
Mods. Why are both of you not active?
What are your mods doing? Did a
You ate
bot
them. God damn it.
butt hop in your... That's why I said I made an excess overlay. Right click.
Good job, you survived.
She got a bot. Speaking of which, do I have a bot?
Again.
That's a good question. Nope, my chat's clean.
I've made it
My chat's clean with like one viewer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, where's my 6?
Mooney just crashed.
Mooney just left.
Oh,
Yeah, they crashed.
He's coming back.
Something to be proud of.
There's robotic Viagra. Damn, bro, I need to get a hold of that.
That's what does that to you.
I'm sorry. Did I just hear robotic Viagra?
Yes.
Go on, turn on your stuff, show
Yes,
'em.
yes, ask that
Show
one
'em
about
later.
robotic
Show 'em what it does.
Viagra. Ask that one about robotic
Show
Viagra.
'em
They
what
can
it
answer
does.
it
Go
for
on.
you.
Yeah, look, it does this. Makes you huge.
That one.
The fuck is robotic Viagra?
Yes, ask them about robotic Viagra. They know everything about it.
Of course I'm racist. I hate everyone.
I'm gonna put you in a forge
I'm not
world.
arrested. I hate everyone equally.
Oh, boy, gonna be a nice bath. I need one of those. My spine's been killing me.
Can't be racist if you have everyone equally.
Exactly. People still call me and I don't get it.
What you are doing, so Zach and Goddess, you both get to remove one dice roll from one of your teammates. Tanks, you get to take one damage roll from said person if you so choose to.
I will make my choice. One test. Since they were mostly in the front line interception.
You're removing
one from them.
I'll take the DPSs. You're taking tanks. Who wants to do healers? Anything do you want?
The healer himself.
Yep, healer
The
themselves.
healer himself.
The healer
He's
themselves.
everyone.
Zachary, Priscilla?
Test.
Yo, it's Sky.
You're marked for 3, 4.
I'm marked for 4.
Alright.
Eva, who are you removing?
4, 3. So we
I'm
need
still
a
making
Cresselia
decision.
to decide, and 2 tanks.
And both tanks are designated.
I guess I could. Well, because. Fuck it.
Hold on. You know what? Come here. Come here. We'll go deal with it. We're ready.
As the other ones are, so I might have to replace the bastard. I would. And I need to try a few options.
Right, who's doing Cressilia's one?
I thought she already got one because of the whole death roll thing.
So, keynote with them is basically with Cresselia, one major roll. I'd probably say they only have one damage roll to them. That's all that they have to take. They've already been fucked up. It's just one roll.
Hold on. Well, I mean, at this point, if Toka takes one, then she got done.
Yep. So. Yep. So
Cresselia, you're free
basically,
from damage.
Cresselia has no damage.
Oop.
We're here because we were told to do comedy. Don't worry, we're not
What kind of Borderlands ass mask is that? Oh, Chief.
I'm fucking dealing with mod stuff right now.
Yeah, give him space. There was a bit of a asshole in their Twitch earlier.
Does that mean that their nickname is Shooty McFace?
Oh yeah, raging. Me and
Maybe.
Storm.
I'll try shooting him in the face next time I see him. That'll work.
Ah, right, yes. So,
I'll try shooting them in the face next time I see them. I'll tell you how it works.
Success.
Go on, hit me.
Bang.
Okay.
First roll will Ah, be my nose. Alright, let's.
Time to go back into a Vex Force to go
tiny
get him.
bullet.
Oh god. Oh dear.
I saw those.
Like those little shitty
He
helmets.
doesn't need a helmet.
And things like paper mache, I swear.
Shut up.
I know, right?
That's why I'm getting a new
I don't
helmet.
know, man. I'm just.
On top of the armor of the fucker I just sold.
For the success of the mission, unfortunately, it was a 3. You were unsuccessful.
We'll make you better armor.
And with an 8,
No, I'll take
you
that.
I want to
got
fly
fairly
assassinate myself.
cut up.
There's many
So
people in the
into
ship
it.
that can make you better armor.
I know, that's why I'm coming here to
mission
make the other
failed.
one fit me.
You two took the pins, decided to call it a day, and come back to the lab. No payout.
Damn.
I need to do Apex's roll.
And we still fail.
I thought it was a good like.
Okay.
I thought
You do
we
think
would
it's not
get
very-
a
You have a dead roll, is that what's happening?
No. I need to
Side
roll
mission.
for your side
Okay,
mission.
yeah, no, that can work. With a 16, multiple of your skill will be 10 or busted out directly. It's not a big issue. It's still quite irritating.
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
You know, like you have multiple
You gave the mission, which.
more
But I rolled a 2. No. I rolled a 2 on the mission.
What? So am I fucked?
It's not much better because I got a fucking 3 for the mission.
I'll take the 3 over the 2, but.
Sorry.
Oh
take
my
the 2.
god! I was like, I wanted to go.
Okay.
I was gonna ask Iris a
I'll be
question,
honest.
and then Eldon
I'll
like
be
dragged me
honest.
along. So.
Do you want me to actually roll for it, or are you just gonna roll with
You
what
already,
they gave?
you already rolled a 3, so.
No, that was for Akani and Storm.
Oh, I thought you rolled.
I didn't roll for your side
Okay, I
mission
thought
yet.
that's what you were saying. You were rolling for this one.
I mean, I can do it.
Yeah, but think
I can
about
roll
it.
for your
Think
success and
about
how
it.
much you got fucked up.
Think about it though. If he comes back with no pants with the 2.
No.
Why are you rolling 2 die?
A little bit sickened. Someplace you have
One for how well they did,
stomach is
and the other for how fucked up they got.
Sometimes you will randomly
Oh, fair
and
enough.
you have a little bit of dizziness.
Alright,
Oh,
so
DM'd me.
Naturally, you feel like
you got better 2 out of Iris, I'll tell you that now. Unfortunately, it's not that much better with a 6. You still kind of failed the mission.
Like I said,
Side missions always
Eldon's
fail.
teaching me bardic
I've never
inspiration.
failed
I'm
a
using it
side
on the mission
mission.
success, not the damage.
Side missions never. Fuck you. You just go on the wrong missions.
Right.
I've never been on a failed mission until now.
With the second roll, the one for your damage, you got an 8. You guys kind of got spotted. got fucked up a little bit. He lost half of his pants.
Yes.
Only half.
Only half.
I'm not saying which half.
This isn't happening off screen.
His cheeks are out.
Look,
pick a leg.
Your pants got ripped and they turned into shorts. There you go.
He's got jorts on. He's got jorts.
He's got booty shorts.
He hates it.
Fuck potassium.
Look, at least you know what? At least you didn't lose them. You didn't lose them.
Fuck potassium.
I'm being that nice, Spyro. Do you want to lose your pants?
I blame Microsoft.
No!
Fuck
Then shut up
So,
and take the fact that we
fun
got turned into
news
shorts.
for people around, for DM information. The Dragon team of Toka and Mune had a total in their injury roll 3 nat 20.
Hey, Toya, focus. Us girls live.
Well, Toka took your only damage roll, so.
I'm going to fucking pretend that I fucking got heavily injured and shit.
I don't mind me. I'm just.
Because I gotta
having a
count
laugh.
that 2 for fucking something!
Yes, losing your pants.
You're the one who's always asking for death rolls, you bitch. I don't want to hear it. I was dragged into a tool. I'll get you, bitch. Fuck
I look with
hell.
everything.
I fucking can't with this model.
Spyro wants death rolls. I want death rolls. Like, death rolls make everything more exciting and emotional. Let's just.
You know what the best part
It's
is?
like Hercule needs to get into a new damn body, and then it's just this shit.
Fucking
I
how
feel
low?
like I should
How
thank the death roll for
many
getting
polys
another
is
summon.
this? How is this medium?
No.
It's. Oh my god! It's the most optimized
You're
model
literally
I've seen.
playing with
Also, probably
death,
because
and
you
your
have no
counter is
particles
gonna
on
go
it.
higher. You're lucky because
talking
it
about
won't
me?
go higher
Yeah,
because you got
you.
the 20.
You're
I
medium.
optimize everything.
Everyone
But
else.
I still got Leviathan.
You got
I optimize everything I
cheat
can.
to a
No
fast
particles.
power-up. I don't want to fucking hear it.
It's because
And
this
out
is my
of
default
spite,
avatar.
because you got it via that, it's gonna drain all your mana to summon at one time. You better have all kinds of fucking potions. You'll
Get
go
your
through mana
fucking
exhaustion.
Team Fortress face.
I mean, I still
outta
need
here.
to master Garuda still.
Come back at me when you
So
have
I
a
don't worry
direction.
about Leviathan yet.
Particles. I want to be
I'm
badass. and
What about an
cool.
airstrike?
I'm tired
I
of
am
going
going to
bird
work on
up
it.
and not being able to bird up.
I'm actually going to work.
Where are your
Don't
man
worry.
treads? Come on, put
So-
on some man
And then
treads. Where's your
I
backpack with the
One
parachute?
these days
Come
during
on.
RP, I'm gonna learn
Where's
how
your
to
banner?
train
I put
to
he
master
took them off when you
Garuda,
guys
so
left.
I might
He was like, I don't
yeah,
need this
because I
on right
don't
now, so he took off his belt and his helmet.
Why does the
and he put it
soldier
on the
have
table.
a grenade if he doesn't throw grenades? Let's go back to old TF2, please.
Don't worry.
I want to go back to
Like
old
kick with
TF2.
wins. And plus,
Where
you're supposed
everyone
to be a
had
DPS
grenades and
healer,
smoke
by the way,
grenades.
so.
There.
No, he's actually blind. Hey, you can't see him. Look, he's meant for rocket jumping.
Yeah,
he
that's
only
it.
looks
That's
down
it.
at
Stop
where he's
working on your
landing.
dragon girl. You're working on Garuda. Bird
Oh,
up.
there you are.
And I still need to find earth particles for Titan, and they're hard to find.
Spiral, get out of that fucking model. I have my personal mirror up. I can fucking see you. Get out of the model.
Oh no, it's Mr. Popo's cousin, Popo Leggies.
Why?
Wacko
It's Popo's cousin, Oak.
So, Apex, you know how you were bragging about 3 nat 20s? I got 4 nat 19s over here.
Wow, everyone lived. Uh-oh. Oh no.
I'm being touched and I don't like it.
Okay, you know what? Get back in. No. Where's my shit? Okay, get the fuck. I'm gonna burn you if you don't get back in your. I'm gonna burn you if you don't get back in your boxes. Get back to your boxes. Don't you dare shine your teeth at me. I'll burn you easily. Get the back in your boxes. You're getting shipped out today.
I will slice you to
Get
ribbons.
back in your
Your
box.
cousin, Mr. Popo's here.
Hi.
He's in the box. Go back to the box.
I'm actually gonna get blocked if I don't switch. All right, I'm just going.
I should have played this the second you touched me.
Blinded by sulfur.
So in other words, my back hurts badly.
Oh, Apex.
Guys, done.
Did Higgins tell you the dice roll on the side mission?
Yes, he told me. We kinda did a half job, but technically the winner of the brawl is me because I got a nat 20 by raging.
How'd you get a nat 20? It was he rolled a 6 for the failure, for the success of the mission. There was an 8 for how much damage we got. That was just group effort.
Yeah, the damage we got on us, but after that I said who won the brawl because the goal of that mission is I bring Eldon for we beat the shit out of each other, and sometimes I was destroying the place.
Okay, I see. I see. God. Alright, let's...
Play this fucking
Like I said, be back we have to deal with this time, yeah.
Oh, I'm bored. A bit more. Bit more social energy I want to do.
I think you got the wrong door. Like this. Why are you cussing my This is her darkness side, which is her mother's side. It's her mother's eye.
Wait,
What's that? Why you cussing her eye?
where's my flying turtle at? He died.
He has almost all of them, bro. Hold on, Sky, try that again. From a manga, the character from a legit manga. That's what they got this idea from. Fortnite.
Alright, everybody. For those of you who want to start piling in and getting into character positions and whatnot, go for it. You know where you're meant to be. Those who are injured and are going to get healed and whatnot, you know where you need to be. Everyone else, places, please.
If anyone needs a dent, he will be in the hangar working on the Pelican that Winter was repairing.
Are we being put into the tubes, or are we just being teleported into the medical room?
I'll be training my medic.
I'm like, hit me with the damn gun. Don't do anything. Just do it with the damn gun.
We may know whenever they hit 10, they go through 3.
We go through tubes. I never hit tubes.
Hydrate. Okay.
We teleported by winners.
Oh my god. So they would end up just in the medical room.
They just ended up in the medical room.
Christ!
Cresselia got teleported into the tube.
I got like a different face gestures for him.
Be gone! Can you mix him up and make him look like that he just came from Gmod?
I don't think he can.
Hey, buddy, I think you got the wrong door. Sky, let's get in there, buddy.
So, let's get in there and figure out what we're gonna do. Listen here, son. I'll get a real man.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let me get to the medical room now.
I have no idea what I'm gonna be doing.
T, I need you in the medical bay in one of the tube. And I think that was the whole group. Am I missing someone? Cresselia.
Yeah, because it's probably the last one put in there.
Yep.
What the fuck do you want, John?
Jonathan!
I'm about to say,
What the fuck do you want, Jonathan?
If you were on a mission, and
I think we're
have
separated
taken
from
any
each room,
damage,
that's
you'll be teleported into the medical facility, whether it be on one of the tubes or on one of the surgical beds.
I'm gonna sit right here.
Oh.
Take your pick if there's not enough tubes.
By the way, John, Iris, Donut, and those who joined the Super Brawl where we did the mission, I got it at 20 to know who won the Super Brawl.
Oh my god.
And it's raging who run for it, roll for it. So, and I got Crow as a witness.
Wait, what?
It was in that one.
Oh, that was the shit that I was dragged into?
Yeah, basically, what's happening is for that mission, Spiral, we want to a place to destroy because my character and Donut character at your garage, we decide to fight each other at the same time as destroying the place. And you, Iris, and you been dragged into it, so it was an all-on fight between the four of us, destroying the place at the same time.
No, RP didn't start.
And me, I'm gonna go in a tube over
no
here.
No holding back, but I got a nut 20 on who won the fucking.
There's 6
Super
tubes. I'm
Brawl.
not... Here, take the big tube. Take the big tube. You take the big one. Get in the big one.
I'm going to take.
I can't fit. It looks stupid if I'm going in there. Put the monkey in the big one.
Alright, everybody.
Counts are going up in about 30 seconds.
Okay.
30 seconds till counts up.
Yeah, then come
I-
here and then
It's
go in
a
the
switch.
biggest one. Come, look at.
We're playing Russian roulette with tubes.
Why you guys are in the big one? Like, I still need to be in one of those.
Alright, I'm bunging with Iris.
Because they want to be special, they need that extra room.
And
Need to lay down.
No, Apex. Apex, come here. I got an idea.
2.
You're gonna treat me like your fucking stress ball. You're just gonna be petting my head. I'm just gonna be like, I hate this.
Alright. Not sitting down for that.
Apricots are up. Apricots are up. Okay.
That works perfectly.
I think
lower
Storm
yourself.
hurts the most, considering he's humping the fucking table.
You know when you pat too hard a cat and like the fucking
I know,
shoe pile
you
is,
don't
like,
have full,
pulled
but
back
I
and
know you don't. I'm just
where's my
making a
chair?
joke at me because you were humping it.
And a hot mic thing over here.
You got your personal mirror?
Ah, bad.
Hold on.
You could just do it from the radial menu.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Just gonna lay down like this because fuck my asshole.
Take your pants off.
Push it back.
My asshole burns.
Alright. I'm going to open the door and just go out. Not being here.
Yeah, it's fine. It's actually hard for me to do that because I have to have 2 versions of the face menu open. So I'm just gonna be annoyed.
There you go. Camera. Will do.
Alright, Tess, there you go. Some healing juice for you. It'll make you feel better.
We just gotta wait somebody come around. You know what? I ain't even gonna make it
I use
worse.
cotton candy flavor this time. You'll be fine.
You know
Oh, fuck off.
To all claws.
You're fine. You're not to be drowned. You're going to be submerged in a weird.
Just
John's
getting
not getting in the big one. We should get in the even bigger one at this point.
how? Yeah, let's go in the bigger
Yeah,
one.
still be able to breathe. You're fine.
What happened to Toka?
They just left.
Okay, straight up.
They straight up, fuck this, I'm not that hurt.
Black out the tube.
It's just the claws wrapping over her face. Better. Be careful you don't scratch out her eyes. She already has one scratch over one eye, don't give her another.
You know, for that I wouldn't need to give a crap first.
Alright. What flavor of fuck it, you're getting banana pudding.
What?
You'll be out in 2.
I don't want potassium right now.
Well, you're getting potassium. There, you can have catnip.
What? I'm a fucking wolf. Catnip is.
And you guys can get basic healing. You guys get non-flavored healing water.
That's fine.
What does catnip even smell like? I don't know what
flavor of
catnip
it.
smells like.
Since we cannot be found out poison.
I'm gonna go to the pet store. I'm gonna go look for catnip, see what it smells like.
Ugh. Try not to get high off of it by accident.
Fuck!
I think only cats are able to get high on it. I'm not a cat.
What?
I think your dog would really like it.
I don't know. I heard your healing is gonna take 2 hours more because of an update on Microsoft.
Well,
on your
I wouldn't
special
test
pod.
that theory. Be by accident.
What the fuck?
I wonder if they.
Fuck!
I'm pretty sure it's
I'm not
just
gonna ask.
blood that they can infuse.
Good.
No, you shouldn't. No one should ask shit. Nothing should ever happen, except for the fucking fact. Now I see that my pants have been shredded
but you
again.
fell to me, silly monkey.
There was a lot of fucking going on.
Rather than just be your
Recorded the entire night, and I'm sharing it to the other cat pets.
Yeah.
Record?
Honey, get me out of the tube! I'm gonna bust!
It's dumb, so I can't see anything. That's why
I think he's currently busy
You know, I
taking
love those
care of
movies
somebody
guys have
else.
here, especially those ones with like the villain with the cat on their laps when they pit heavily.
I got you.
You know, I would like to say this for certain. You're not dragging me into another scenario like that ever again.
You're free to leave.
You wanted a conversation, John. We got a conversation.
No, I'm fine.
But at what cost?
I meant she is free to leave. You can do whatever you want.
Who said she was free to leave? Nobody said free to leave. My presence.
You know, I can't move. It actually feels good.
Yes.
Fun to bet.
Hello.
The whole ass fuck off.
I'm gonna go situate my armor then.
Yes. Yes, we fucking got this.
Well, at that moment when you like readjust your headset and you get to see real world for a minute, but it feels like but since you're walking, it feels weird like you're walking in real life. Oh god, that's a weird like concept. I'm not going far. I'm just gonna go to the side room.
Everyone's gonna get
So, what a roll.
I'll take a look at it.
I don't know what that means, but you ain't getting it. Not while you're in there.
That one was in pretty good condition.
Do you want out of your tank? You guys should be able to come out now.
It's already been unlocked, but I keep her. I'm comfortable here. And I won, so I keep my prize.
You want a mouse?
She's
like, heck no. Alright, Sky Medic's on fire. He's being accosted by aliens.
The scars that are slowly forming away.
Alright, time to go shake Sky Medic.
I got a better one.
Time to go shake Sky Medic.
Rem has stolen Sky Medic, and they're going to get married.
Hasn't been the first time.
What is probe?
A probe is when someone takes a long object and puts it in a place with sun don't shine.
Well, maybe
you shouldn't have been in the pissing bush. They're obviously marked like this.
Yeah, for more elements than just more is. Oh, we're gonna experiment together. when you're back and you're good.
Oh my god, Dan.
Address your fiance. You might need to
Which
save her.
is where?
Over in the other room.
Oh.
You need to save her
Just
from a
relax.
red.
You'll be
you
on
need to save
in
her
a
from
few.
a red dragon.
You'll be on. It's like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. You'll be on 2 minutes.
They won't know.
They might know she's gone. So you hide the body. It'll be hard for them to find.
Easier if I come over here.
Yeah, if you
Just ask for this to the west.
I found.
How you doing? Now the question is, did you win or did you lose? That's my question, Sally.
I won.
I win flawlessly. That silly monkey didn't stand a chance. I pumped the gnome, and I burned
Please
the cat.
don't call me monkey.
I stayed out of the fight because I was focused on the
okay,
objective.
fine.
The question is,
Not the
You're
Say it.
quite a promising chimpanzee.
I was looking for boxes. There are no boxes.
you know what?
We're on the
Make the payment of boxes.
I heard that. Don't ask. Tell that to the one.
Better yet, you'll get
Literally
reprogrammed
dragged me
into
in
a mouse
battle
again.
royale.
Second time now, thank you.
Well, that I do not want to die, I'm not going to try anything.
Let them pay.
Dude, it would seem like you've left. Don't help unless you have to.
Iris, rise up and drop you on your floor like a cat.
Nailed it.
Report, minion. That's already an accomplishment. Did you win? Did you kill your enemies?
Already you've mutilated enough.
Don't worry.
Because I'm gonna go beat up your husband.
You getting closer?
No,
If I dragged you, you take it up or you say no.
Been manhandled by a fucking lizard. I don't feel comfortable anymore.
That's good.
I'll order you some food shortly.
Was that how my maid?
I'm being used to that. Yeah, I know I'm not being the biggest cunt in the world anymore at this point. So, take the generosity, or tell me to fuck off. Either or.
And they're gone.
I'm just going to go this way.
Enjoy, Lady Iris.
I will.
So happy to be corrupted too.
Yeah.
Virgo. Let's see if the position's allowed on the top.
Yeah.
Liam note, quick call for everybody. Is anyone know Domingo X? He's in the server? Okay, it's fine in that case.
Yep, I know him.
Just making sure it's not a crasher trying to come in.
Somehow you could get me back to Winter's Castle.
I got treated like a cat. I don't like anything anymore.
You want a drink?
You know what? Yes.
Trying to talk to you, or really ask you a question before the mission, but you seem incredibly busy or incredibly high on catnip or something, and...
Got treated like a fucking scratching post.
I know, I saw.
How can I help you?
Is now a bad time, or should I wait till some other time?
Well, let's not stand in the hallway.
How do I put this? Oh, how much?
Into something?
Not really. I'm just curious how much you knew about Sky Medic.
What do you mean by that?
I come from the same universe where the Vengeance Sky Medic originated from. I'm not from this universe,
it's
and
adorable.
Sky Medic was the one who basically adopted me back then.
Yeah, it's fine. He's just adorable with the plushie and the fucking slippers and everything.
Well,
I see the relationship
Ludwig's a
between
magician.
him and you, and
Oh, Jesus, Mooney.
so I have several questions, and
Oh, God. Sorry.
well, he's a powerful high elf mage. Sorcerer. Quick on his feet. A bit of an idiot at times, but he makes up for it with his knowledge of most things magical. Also a master of portals. It's really not too much. I know. He's got a lot of history that I don't really know about. It's because I haven't been around for so long.
I don't know who else to ask, and I was looking for some special training of sorts as well. And I figured you would probably be a better option since all our fighting styles are almost similar, the way I can see it. And I've been trying to learn a bit more on like sword combat myself.
Ah. Well, I mean... oh god. I mean, I don't mind.
I'm learning myself. Don't look at me.
No, the way you were just standing there.
Well,
Like you're a fucking...
desktop. I'm in
Yes, he is.
Yes, I'm in desktop because my
It's
stuff
just-
died. My VR chat crashed, and I said, "Fuck it, I need food." So I'm eating burgers while in desktop.
The way he... So yeah, I turned and he's like a statue. It's like, oh god, that's scary.
Don't crouch.
Anyway. And also just need to get to know people better. Especially since I see Sky Medic as my father still in this place. I don't really have a mother, and I'm sorry?
Very loud background, and it could be avoided if they would just turn their fucking shit down, but, you know.
I hear that. I don't really bother it.
Well, yeah, I don't mind. Oh, I'm not a slouch, so you'll have to be careful.
Yeah, I'm well aware of that, especially after what I witnessed during the whole mission.
Hey. Hey, I'm gonna be heading out. You take it easy. Alright?
Oh, alright.
Mission success. Everybody's alive and well. Yeah. Anyway.
Good?
Yeah.
Okay. Take care.
Dragged him here. It took him a lot of convincing to get his ass
out here.
Love you, bitch. Scratch behind the ears. There you go. Alright. Y'all take it easy. I said my goodbyes. See y'all in heaven.
Right. That's one way to go about it. I guess select your level of difficulty.
I'm not asking for God Killer's level. That. Can we just start basic?
I mean, I can.
Medical bay more than likely you got, bro.
Zach is in the medical.
Okay, that's as basic as things get, I guess.
Trust me, if I go any more basic, it's either that or I go with the left hand and, well, the other one, which you might get corrupted with fell flames. So I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, not the first time I got corrupted, but that's. Damn that.
This has gone to the higher ups of the staff. No raise of the alarms. Do me a solid. Soft lockdown into the green room. The forest room.
What?
Do not ask questions, just do it now.
A lockdown of the green room?
Authorization accepted. Awkward will automatically lock the green room. Nobody is allowed to go in the forest green room. Until said so.
Except for me! No, I'm kidding. Alright.
This bitch.
Alright. Show me what you got. Not bad. She just slides along the blade, kicks you in the stomach. Not bad. I want to try being a little lighter on your feet, though.
Unit Zachary, fine. Could you please come to where the teleporter is?
Slide in and kick.
Presence.
Not bad. Okay. Let's crank it up a notch. Not bad.
Already cranked up the difficulty.
You gotta remember, the enemy is never going to stop until you're defeated. I won't go to exponential levels, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to hit twice as hard. The best defense is a good offense, and even better so if you can avoid getting hit altogether. I'll try my best to telegraph my moves. You'll just have to react accordingly. Forward thinking. Not bad.
What you can?
Yes, you can do
Stepped back any further, that would have been in me. Oh, that.
You want to make it fair? I know it's training, but...
No, I'm fine. I asked for this.
I'm sure.
She just steps on the blade.
And that would be you dead. Tell me, are you watching everything that Irish is throwing at you, or just the weapon?
Just the weapon.
You need to look at everything, not just the weapon. Perhaps we're learning what they'll end up doing next, even if they're quote-unquote unpredictable.
It could be an enemy that has a move that allows them to move at high speeds.
That for instance.
Yeah.
Keep your head on swivel. Always be looking around you.
I normally keep my head on a swivel when I'm recon, but in some cases it's a little difficult.
True. That just depends on your situation and how you view it. You could either keep calm in the situation, or you can go full crazy mode. Kind of just depends.
And the point is to keep practicing as well.
I'm always available for practicing. Iris is whenever they're here. Anyone and anyone can teach you.
Yeah, it's just everyone's been saying of, or not really everyone, just people have been saying like, if my tactics stay the same, that it's not going to change anything on the battlefield. Just like how that last mission went.
True.
I couldn't do anything to fight.
More than enough ways to...
Omegon or...
There's more than enough ways to catch an opponent off guard, or keep them on guard, or however you want to view them. Like, for instance... Yeah, I could be standing next to her. Easily teleport away. As for me, I could either simply be ready for it, or she can gain distance with what she does.
Quad, you think I'm
If
just
anything,
going to
she-
stand there and watch you slowly reach for your knife and you're just going to expect to shank me? No, thank you.
Oh, what the hell did she know? I wouldn't have actually shanked you, my dear.
No, because you're not at the back of the Tesco's. Because if you were, then I'd be really worried.
You don't gotta worry about my knife now, do you? I'm pretty sure you could grab this thing and break it.
I could.
Now, this thing, on
Or
the
just-
other hand, would be a bit more different now, wouldn't it?
Aye. Rude.
Unpredictability.
Exactly. Like this.
I was just waiting till you could see the particle.
Hit
I was gonna
and
shoot you in the back regardless.
You both got hit. You both got hit by that, each other.
Yeah, no, I'm happy taking a hit if she does. I'm fine with that. I can
Okay,
take a
fine.
rocket. Okay. I've not taken a rocket before, but that feels nice, doesn't it? See? She was prepared with a rocket, I was prepared with a hammer. Though, I think she got the better shot, to be honest. Oh, bastard. Trying me kidding me. I only got the two. Don't want you running them over
What do
either.
you mean?
Oh, what? Fire magic, yeah. Because fire magic is a good substitute against. Motherfucking bitch.
And ice.
What do you want?
Those fucking. Those fucking Eevee.
Yes, those are Eevee slippers. I bought them for her at the Pokemon Center. There were some.
Hold on, Boris, hold on. I have to do something real fast.
What is the.
What are those?
Anyways.
Oi! Do you want to get punched?
What the hell? Oh my god! No way! Yeah.
Thanks, Iris. Glad you have Ivor on standby for sandboarding.
What the fuck is this plush toy?
Devil cat.
From what?
Ah,
You wanna see
I
an-
forgot to mention food.
You want
was
to see
coming.
another?
Jesus, I entered the second dimension for a second. Hold on, what the fuck are these things?
It's the fucking.
The fuck's an Eevee?
What was the name of the fucking wolf? What's the name of the fucking Shiba?
The fuck's a Pokemon?
In Irish Spanish. Okay. Alright.
Why do you got skins of animals around
You
your
enjoyed
face?
that.
That's inefficient for the fur.
Oh my fucking god! God, I can't.
I'm gonna do a quick 1-2 just so I can get a glance. Wait, what? Nobody? Okay, there's a couple people in there. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know who else is around. It's only 8:30.
Attention, people of the land. I have ordered food for folk if you wish to have some. There are various arrays of sushi and other meats and whatnot for places. Come to the bar if you wish to have some.
He actually ordered food on IRL. He's ordered. Oh, are we not cooking? Is the sushi cooked? I'm gonna ask that. Boy. I sure hope the sushi isn't cooked.
Either or. Sushi's on the end there. Take what you like, there's more than enough.
Oh, there you are. Oi! I wanted you to meet someone. There's reasons
I'm
why.
sorry that I was handling a food delivery.
An impromptu training.
Food stall there. Meat, sushi, chicken, beef over there.
I literally had someone pick up one of my feet to look at the slippers.
Well, that sounds like.
Are you sure they didn't have a foot fetish?
Take care of you, everyone.
Take look at what I'm
I
wearing.
was sure they were just not
I don't really think so.
Alright, get on with it.
The Eevee slipper is not like from the actual Eevee itself, from like.
I wanted to introduce you to one of Zach's brothers, Benji. not blood related, but stepbrother, more or less.
Probably won't remember your name. Nice to meet you. I'm Higgins. Enjoy what food there is. Anyways.
Here's grabs one of the sushis and no. Now,
You won't get many
grab-
opportunities to actually have food ordered for you,
Give
so
me a
eat
sec.
up.
Yeah. Where's Eva, Tess, and Ludwig's
Meeting
meals?
room.
I'm gonna bring it to
Or-
them in the meeting room. I know where they're at.
Oh.
I'm bringing their meals to them.
It's
You know what?
it's a
Oh,
buffet. So
Emergency meeting.
take their order.
It's fine. We can bring stuff to them. Alright.
See, Inspector Gadget.
As long as the sushi isn't cooked, I think we're fine.
Business.
A while to get
Come on, you.
things
I'll
here.
give you yours as well, Zachary.
Who's this gaggle fuck?
Malish. I got my armor replaced. It actually fits me relatively now.
The one who is wearing the Saint 14 armor.
Whatever the fuck you called it that we stole.
Who the fuck? Safe Pointy, whoever the fuck that is.
Why you
Sounds Russian.
Why did you go ooh?
Russian. What? Hold on.
I'm fine.
Maybe.
I'm fine.
The fuck did you just say to me?
No, for a minute it sounded like Crow. You went ooh voice. Who the fuck is he 14? Sounded like you said that. So it's like.
Break her spinal cord.
Ah!
Oh, alright.
Hey, you put it back in place. Good. You fixed it.
I need a new material for this.
Hang on. I see the problem. Pull it out. There you go. The bottom part is set to mend. There you go.
Oh, perfect.
Ow.
That
Yeah,
would
my
actually be an amazing.
Wait, now my tits have gotten bigger. You had it set to gross setting.
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's made in China. No wonder.
I made this 20 minutes ago. There were some leftover parts of the armor. The fuck you talking about?
What's this? What's this says right here?
Made in China, but it
wait,
says
no,
made in China. JYNA.
No. What do you mean? No, actually, it says right here, made in Venezuela.
Thank God it really was made in hell. It'll be fine. Fucking
Alright,
sushi.
cooked sushi. Anybody want to take sushi, put it on the grill? Just like Prime Apex taught
I
us.
think I'll eat
Not
the
that
food
bad.
from my ship.
You have the One Ring. What? Oh, that's the Lord of the Rings model. Okay, I get it now.
Oh yeah, no. The armor when I stole it had this weird ring attached to the finger. When I was trying to mend it, I ended up breaking it. It used to be glowing, now it's just kind of here.
I'm like, why do you
There
have
was
the
kind
One
of an
Ring to
indent on
rule
the
them
finger for
all?
where it went.
What the fuck? Oh, my
I don't
controllers
know
are
what kind of
dying.
ring it was. I broke it accidentally. It's not glowing anymore. And there's an indent on the finger, so why not? Damn, he's dead. What the fuck?
What the fuck's going on in there?
Oh, he's got the reversing thing.
Don't worry about it.
Everything's about to die.
Everything floats up.
I didn't know I controlled gravity. I just have mag boots.
You control gravity for yourself.
Actually, hold on. There's a bit of meat here that's tenderized. Hold on.
But I guess. Very good for minions.
There's a bit of meat that's tenderized here.
I swear to God, if you crashed. I swear to God, if you crashed yourself. Oh my God.
Damn, I swung so hard I entered the second dimension.
I swear to God, if you crash yourself, because you froze like perfectly in spot.
I've got tenderized demon meat now. Alright.
Insert.
Good meal here.
In,
Here, take a piece.
insert the song that you get from completing, like, getting a perfectly cooked meat in Monster Hunter. What was that?
God.
What?
I need to get that on my goddamn soundboard.
Oh,
Yeah.
need the just the music, just the music. Monster Hunter World had the best one. Rise is bland because it's all childish and shit. Hi. You're from around these parts?
Staff of truth. Come around here often?
Pissing by yourself, handsome?
Pissing by yourself.
Haven't seen that one?
You know, here's a question.
I'm walking away with a Snorlax between my legs. I got a Snorlax between my legs and I'm walking away. Ugh. And it's not donut.
Sorry, what?
There we go.
And Neutrino
prisoners and all stays in a prison. Yeah. Good.
They didn't say which one. They said a maximum security prison. There's lots of prisons in most universes.
That's
I
one
know.
of the
Yeah, it's
getting
Lucia.
information gathering stuff.
I'll join you on that information.
Fun!
gathering. I went in on busting Lucia.
Oh, I don't know how to gather info. I still
Yeah,
have
demon meat for my own collection.
generals.
How quickly can you repair this?
Yeah.
Wait.
We were talking about
I
cooking
have a
sushi,
question.
so we have
I'm
demon
gonna
meat.
open a bag up, put my hand in, and I'm gonna pull out a piece of raw boy dragon flank. You wanna try it?
What the fuck is this?
Boy dragon flank.
Bitch, 15%. It's fine. Don't tell me low battery.
Fuck it.
Oh. I'm slightly bored.
I wonder if this room's still on lockdown. I guess not. There's fucking no one. Actually, never mind. There's somebody
people. There's
far
people.
over there.
There's people. There are 4 people over there.
Should we...
Fire.
Fireball. I mean, it's a slight silent lockdown. So, I mean...
Ugh. Come here, Snorlax. Get in my hands. There we go.
You know what? This is for the meme. That meme. I'm doing a headstand.
Get closer to the ground. Move yourself up.
Oh. I need to.
Or down, I mean.
See.
Go up. Go up. Go you're up, yeah. There you go. Now you're on the... You're on the...
Now if somebody comes by, just say, I found them like this.
I've got a Snorlax in my
I only
hands.
came from the outer reach of space.
You crashed in.
It was painful. No, then I'd be like this.
You should go deeper in so your shoulders are like in the ground so your arms aren't moving. Yeah, there you go.
The bit, it is here. But there's no one to witness. Take an image.
Oh, hang on. I mean, I am streaming, but also, here we go.
tell you something funny. You know, whenever you left the room while I was on the vent,
Yeah.
Apex walked in and thought I was Decor for a second.
Did they say
Apex
that?
thought I was a part of the map until I moved. Yes, Apex said that.
Do we get new decor? Too many people fucking around in the fucking meeting room. It's like nobody in the lab.
How many
They're on the
people are
move.
having sex?
They're on the move. Where'd they go? Oh, they're way over there. They're way in the corner.
Down.
Oh no! We're about to blow up, you know.
Oh, fuck.
You heard nothing.
Left controller, low battery. Fuck you, it's not. It's fine. 15%. It's good.
Goodbye.
I'm bored. Ugh. I'm just gonna end my stream. See what people are doing.
We're about to blow up, you know. It's nice to blow up.
Tell me why, the reason I am here, just to leave. I see from far away, I have come for you. Don't know why, I searched all night and day, but when I'm here, darkness came. No lights to show